understood you by doing his best. He's gotten good cause he passed the test. Dr. Stewart cannot match his speed. Samurai Goro wants all agreed. DemonLouie is just that good. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the jump machines with his fangs. This Louie got an ace on each race. Trying boost away to reach first place. Making people wonder how he's so fast. In that demon fox, what a blast! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the trump machines with his fangs. Machine is very fast. The demon fox is not an outcast. In the world of F-Zero 99 racing. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Don't wait for fate, cause he's catching up. Time may be running out. Someone give this Louie a shout. Racing around the bend, waiting until the end. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chop machines with his fangs. Once more! DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be gonna chomp machines with his fangs. Yeah, yeah!
Hello. Hi, Flame. How are you? It's nice to see you. You're actually the first one here. That is nice. But, oh my goodness, I did not realize I went down in rank already. Not 10,000, 1,000. Oh goodness, 10,000. I'd be looking for a way to find myself how to get back up if it was 10,000. Hang on, let me look. But it's nice to see you. I just want to let you guys know I am, doing some Meteor event today. Oh yeah, I've been going down, but it's fine. It does not bother me to, you know, go down. It happens. Hi Lucy, and how are you? Yeah, happy Sunday. I actually like that emote. That's Mega Man dancing. I like that. Yeah, I like all these emotes. I like the waving emote too. That's cute. And yes, I do remember the Dino Dance emotes. Those ones are pretty good. I actually when I used to watch Twitch, I used that one a lot when I, have introductions into the chat. So, but yeah, I am going to try doing pro tracks this morning, so I'll just do it at 1 for pro. I'm doing okie dokie, thanks. Hope everyone's everyone's having a good weekend. Yeah, I am definitely having a good weekend. And so is Elaine. And Elwood. And yeah, Elwood has discovered that he can look out windows, and I keep telling him, you can look out the window. I'm not stopping that. Nobody's stopping you from looking out the window. Oh. Yeah, he's been looking out that window since I've been up, so he is watching cat TV. He is glued to the cat TV, which isn't bad. I am glad that, he knows he's free to look out the window. Because before I was like, you can look out the window? Like, he'll jump up there for about 2 seconds, and Jenda's like, what's wrong with looking out the window? I see other cats do it all the time. So, he's like to watch the world go by? Yeah. Yeah, now he does. He realizes that he can. So I said, you can do that. You're allowed to. I never said you can't. So, it's natural. They want to look out and see the world. They want to see different things. In some cases, it could be a way that they're guarding you, like kind of be like, hey, I'm gonna keep watch, make sure no one suspicious is coming by. No, they do that. Cats, they will guard their owners. But yeah, that's what he's been doing since the time I got up. I said, oh my goodness. Still in the window, but like I said, I don't mind actually. I do not mind. Elaine's with me right here on my roomie's Xbox. I don't know why, but she thinks it's a pillow. And I'm like, are you sure you don't want to lay on something more comfortable? Because I always ask her, Elaine, do you want to lay on something just that's a little bit more comfortable? But no, apparently she's comfortable. She's very comfortable on a hard surface.
She's always been like that.
Well, you did mention to me that it does get warm though when you have it on. It gets warm, so she's very used to being on the Xbox because it gets warm.
Even though I always tell her not to when it's on, because I don't want her to burn up.
Right. No, I hear you. Never thought this would return so soon. Yeah, it has. It's a fun event. It becomes unfun when Jafar's putting mines on the track, though. That's what makes it become very unfun. And I'm like, Jafar, why do you gotta do that? Did I say you can put mines here? I don't think I said that yet. Not that I would have allowed it anyway, but still, I wish they didn't have the mines there. It's still my least favorite out of all of them. It is still number 6 on my list. From worst to best, so. My number 1 favorite is still going to be Ghost, because you have the ability to avoid hazards like the reds right here. if we did Ghost here, it would be easier. I prefer having Ghost on this track due to the reds on the zigzag. It's much more easier to just go, okay, you know, I got that out of the way. Power is a good thing. I don't mind that at all because, you know, you get more you get more like oh god, I belly flopped that so bad. But you get more max energy over time. That's fine. I disagree with the mines on this track though. I think I've had that before when I last streamed this with you guys with the mines. I think it was on this track, it was on, oh my goodness. I am running into a lot of stuff here. It was on the other Port Town track, and I'm just like, you gotta be kidding. Like, what is this? Actually, hang on. Just turn up my volume just a little bit. It's a little bit low on my end, but yeah, it would be nice if the mines weren't part of the event, so I like watching Misa when there's a jump meteor. Some of the shortcuts he knows about with the extra jump pads is crazy. Huh. Misa figured out some Misa figured out some jumps? Okay. Maybe one of these times when I have some time to watch him, I will take a look. You know, whenever if this does come back a third time, or when I have time, if he's still doing it, I will definitely look at that. That is very interesting. And I really need to get out of my shoes and start doing crazy stuff with those. I need to. Okay, at 1, I'm gonna be doing the Meteor GP, so I'm just gonna put MGP. No, I gotta check him out. Misa's really good with F-099. I'm not gonna doubt that. He's really good. Like I said, I've only been able to win against Misa twice, so it really tells a story. It says a lot about how good. So I've only managed to get him twice. That's about it. So anything else after that, I don't know. I can't catch him. I just can't. And that's completely fine. It's kind of like when I was saying when Dotman used to play the game, like you couldn't even catch him. It was just like he was gone. I said, "Oh no." There he goes, like all the time. I'm like, there he goes. There goes Dotman. He's gone. I can't see him. I cannot see him anymore. Yeah, if Dotman was still playing today, he would definitely be far away still. He would definitely still be winning all of these. Without any issues, really. He was even very good at weaving and dodging through reds. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, how am I supposed to be this good with this? Oh, there goes Ghost. This is Ghost. I don't know about this track. I do prefer maybe having a little bit of dash on this one because I could easily dodge bumpers on here if I'm not having too much bad luck, really. I don't think I need Ghost on this one. But again, I do like Ghost because you can't avoid hazards. It's just with this track, I mainly don't have a lot of issues with red bumpers as hazards, so I don't know. Like I said, Ghost would be good for would definitely be good for Port Town too, mirrored and forward. I was gonna say, oh no, with the blue on the jump there, that doesn't make me feel safe. There's a gray though, it's smoking too. Hang on, I want to get this gray. Okay, there we go. I won and got a gray, so that is not bad actually. I actually got a gray and got first place here. But yeah, GG to those. Oh, Timothy was actually the one that was behind me. Okay. Yeah, that was not bad of a race actually. Especially getting that gray. And I know, I got a lot of star leveling up to go here, but it's really, really hard for me to play this game like how I used to. I'm not saying like it's hard for me to actually play it. What I'm saying is it's hard for me to always go back to this every day because, unfortunately I get busy, so I know I got a lot of star level ups to go. Because I'm barely like level 25 anyway, but I'll get there. It's just I've been a busy bee lately. Just overly busy with stuff. Though I don't know if you guys seen a drawing yet, but I did manage to draw Old School his affiliate anniversary gift. I did that all in one day yesterday because I believe I started at 11 o'clock in the morning. It took me all the way until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so that is the reason why I have not done too many comic pages right now. I'm still working on them, but at the same time trying to create more buffer pages and things like that. It's gonna take me just a little bit. Goodness, why am I not doing so good here? I got a nice KO. I should be able to, continue boosting a little bit here. Oh, come on. Everybody bumping all into me and stuff. This isn't working, you guys. This is definitely not working. Come on. Don't start pushing and shoving. Please don't start pushing and shoving. First of all, it's not nice. Second of all, my car is very fragile. It really is. Because, Fox is good with boosting, but having durability, that's another story. Why is my audio being so stuttery? Why? Okay, I may have to check to see if I got something that's secretly running in the background, because it's not great that it's doing this. Oh, it was close. Okay, hang on, let me see what's going on with this. There's a lot of stuttering. Hang on. Why are you stuttering? Okay, I don't have it. Hang on, you guys. Let me fix this here. The video's a bit of a slideshow. I know. Let me fix this. I don't know why it's doing this. Why is it doing this? Why is it... Why is this audio stuttery? Why is everything slowing down? This is not normal. Why is it doing this? OBS, why are you acting out right now? This is not really a good time to be doing this. OBS, this isn't cool. I am so sorry, guys. I am definitely gonna have to fix this when I get out of this. This is definitely not so great. I don't know why everything has to stutter. It was not doing this at the beginning. Yeah, I may have to see what's causing that, because that's really weird. I don't have too much stuff running in the background. I actually have little to none, because I normally turn that stuff off. That's really... It's really weird. I have no idea why it's doing this. I know I fixed this before I started too. Like, it was all fixed. I made sure everything is smooth. It's like the minute I turn this game on, it's like, really? You were running smooth before. I wasn't even doing this last week. Maybe a little, but not up to the point where it's very stuttery, no. Okay, hang on, you guys. After this race, I am definitely gonna figure this out. Oh, that's not great. Ow. I gotta be very careful now. This isn't gonna be easy. Okay, let me do this. Oh, now it's really stuttering. Why is it? It's because of this? Is that why? Let's take that down. Oh my goodness, why are you stuttering, OBS? What is this? Okay. I tried to turn off everything that I could that's running in the background, but hopefully this is better. I also checked the OneDrive to see if it's trying to sync some stuff, so... Because I know that could cause some challenges. I've literally turned off everything before I started. Okay, let me know if this is better, because I tried to at least get some stuff taken off. There shouldn't be anything running in the background, really. How long have you entered your package before? I know the bit rate can be affected by how much stuff you've got on the screen at any time, so maybe having the background moving constantly is having less bit rate available for the game audio and video. That could be it too, but I normally don't have challenges with that. That's so weird. Is it working now? It sounds like it's going smooth now. Like, it sounds a lot better. Like, I can... This is definitely looking better than it was. Okay. I'm glad it is, because I'm thinking it was because when I just turned off the OneDrive sync because my OneDrive loves to sync stuff. I'm like, stop syncing stuff while I'm streaming. I think it was the sync because I turned it, I looked at it and like, why are you syncing stuff still? Stop syncing. I just turned you off. So I have it set to 24 hours for it to stop syncing things because it really shouldn't be syncing anything, really. Yeah, I needed that energy. I am so sorry, but I needed that. Yeah, Lucian, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you looking into that, but I believe it was the sync, the OneDrive sync, because the minute I put that turned off for 24 hours, I'm like, yeah, please don't continue syncing things, because you know, I don't know why it likes to try and sync everything, but my computer doesn't really need anything synced because I don't have original files that I used to have anymore. Those were in the that 2 terabyte drive. Oh no. I forgot about this. Yeah, it's a lot smoother now. I appreciate it. I do. So I just have to make sure with me in my case that I turn off the sync and make sure that sync is turned off. Cause yeah, I keep forgetting with the OneDrive when you have it syncing, it's kind of like, yeah, why are you syncing? Because I had the same issue before. I'm like, why are you syncing stuff? I'm not working on anything at the moment. I'm streaming. I'm guessing it's trying to sync new files that I've been making, like art and stuff, but there's no reason for it really to do all that syncing. Trust me, I love OneDrive because, you know, you can save all your files, you can back things up, but, you know, sometimes it can get a little bit annoying when it starts syncing things that, you know, that's already synced. So I don't... Oh boy. Ow. Yeah, I had all that health and now they're gonna try and take it away now. This isn't very nice. Look at this. Jafar, stop doing this. You're gonna take away all this energy that I had, which isn't very nice. All this nice energy that I have. He's trying to take it all away. Oh, see, that's my problem with the Meteor event here is these mines. Like, I'm already dodging a lot of these reds as is, a lot of these grays. I can't really afford to dodge all these obstacles. And then sometimes you have blues that get in the way, and it's like, I really don't want to have to dodge, like, all like 4 or 5 of these things. It's way too much. Okay. Alright. That was kinda painless, kinda not painless, but what can I say about it? It's Meteor event. They're always gonna make it challenging. Like, they'll put the fun stuff in it, but then they'll also be like, yeah, with fun stuff, here comes all the hard stuff. And it's like, really? Really? Yeah, GG's everybody in that race there. Yeah, to be honest, I love this event, but what takes the fun away is the mines. That's what kind of takes the fun away, because it's like, really? You're gonna say I can have fun, but then you're gonna take that away, and I am not sure how I won that with me doing not so good on the other tracks, but okay. Alright. I'll accept that. That is fine. GG's Slugo and Saw as well. GG's everybody who was in here. Actually, where was my... What happened to my rival? My, Elite. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there, okay. Yeah, he did pretty good too. was like, where was my elite rival? Because I know I had one. Just one. Hey, look at that, level 26. Leveled up by 1. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm recording that for sure. All those matches. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I got a free piece, so that's good. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. Again? Okay, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna set this for 1:30. That way I have... That way you guys can join if you guys want to. But yeah, looks like there's another one. That's funny. Oh, wow. Okay. That was quick. That was really quick. I was like, we just finished one. There's another one now? I know, Glitch Track. I know. I get it. I know, but you don't gotta scream at me. Why are you screaming at me, Glitch Track? I want to do this event. I know what you want, but I want the other option. Oh. Oh, man. You're in this one, Lucian? Okay. Hey. Where are you? Oh, I see you. You're spinning. Elaine's kind of covering the screen, so she's like, Louie, you're not allowed to see, like, anybody on your right side here. I'm like, really? Hi, Hauntich. How are you? How are you doing? Actually, just for you guys while we're waiting here, and since this is clean, I'm gonna switch over. But, I was gonna see if I could find that picture of what I did for old school. I would love to show it on the stream, but I don't want to slow it down because I just fixed it with the, OneDrive or OneCloud, whatever it's called, trying to sync stuff, so. But yeah, Hauntich, how have you been? How have you been? I am so sorry about the noise, you guys. Oh, you're okay, Rumi. You need to make food. I'm not saying don't make food. They're pots and pans. They're going to make noises, so I can't yell at the pots and pans and say, "Hey, can you guys like stop making noises?" You know, kind of like Fairly Odd Parents, where Timmy wished for everything to be quiet. He's like, I wish everything was all silent. It didn't work for too long because it was too quiet. It was way too quiet. Hey, I see you, Lucian. Wait a minute, that's new. Did you reach S50? I have never seen you as my elite before. This is interesting. This is a really interesting. It's really interesting. Wait. I think the last one, sorry, weren't you S47? Congrats on making it. So, congrats on making it to the S50 club here, because it is nice to see you as my elite, actually. I do not want to get hit with those. That's the last thing I want to do. I like how someone's name is Snake. Snake! Oh, Metal Gear. I never played it, but I've watched people play it. It's like Snake? Snake? Snake! Yeah, congrats on getting that S50. I had no idea you made it, actually. It made me go speechless. I'm like, wow. Look at that. Look at this. GG's, Atim, Snake, Lucian. Gonna get a picture of that. Look at our hero here in 5th place here. Making it to S50. That is good. Thanks, both. I just got to S50 a couple days ago. It took me a while, but I got there eventually. Yeah, it does take a little bit. It's not an easy journey, but yeah, congrats. It is no easy feat to get S50 with the way things are now. Oh, here's my favorite, Ghost on Port Town 1. This is very fitting. Very fitting. Though I prefer it be Port Town 2. I'm very picky, but it's just how I am with it. I tend to be very picky on where I want my ghosts to be. But Port Town 1 is fine with it. Again, it's one of these tracks where I really don't feel like I need to have Ghost here because I know what I'm doing. I've done this track multiple times. I can easily dodge the reds on this one, but I'm okay with Ghost being on it. The reason why I do prefer it on the Port Town 2 is what I was saying before with those zigzag turns where the reds love to be. That's what I'm more worried about. Since this track doesn't really have zigzags, I kind of don't see the point of me being a ghost here. Because again, I'm okay with dodging them on this one. Okay, I probably went a little bit early there with it, but... like, this isn't too bad right here. Okay, that was not very nice, Atomex. See, I was pushed into that red. That wasn't me just wanting to hit it. I was pushed into that. That's not very nice, by the way. But hey, that's how it goes, though. Okay, that was a me mistake right there. See, now that was my fault. I did that. Well, I don't know where I would have been if that wasn't a finish. I have no idea where I would have been if that was a no finish. That was hilarious. Oh my goodness. I don't know where I would have been. GG's Atomex, Snake, Lucian. I finally got my Switch 2. I've been transferring my Switch 1 data on the Switch 2. Also, I have a screen protector for it, but I'm too clumsy to put it on by myself before using dock mode. Oh, I'm glad you got a Switch 2, though. Good for you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When I saw Kirby Air, I was like, I know I gotta get a Switch 2, but it is just so much money. And you know, the Gamers Warehouse place that actually cheated me out on the 2 terabyte drive, we're still paying, was it weekly or monthly? We're still doing payments on it, though. Bi-week. So we're paying for the Switch 2 at least bi-weekly, so...
And it's no longer a Gamer Warehouse, it's now a company that I'm loaning from.
It's from a company now?
Yeah, it's
What?
yeah, they're like a loan company where they give you the money for stuff like that.
Huh. I never heard of it.
It's something they've been doing. It's something they've been working with, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I got the Switch for like,
Okay.
you know. Well, I paid like kind of like a down payment of like $100, and then after that I'm paying like almost $60-70 for it.
60, 70?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is not bad compared to paying for like $500.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Hot Switch. Congratulations on getting that Switch too, though. I know how expensive they are. I really do. Because again, $500 is I don't want to say it, but it's asking just a little bit too much in my opinion. And I know I'm saying it a lot, but it's too much. It's like Nintendo does expect us to have a lot of this money in our pockets when what's in my pocket is rent money. So that's about it. It's food money, cat food money, rent money. So I think I'm probably somewhere else to put the protector on. I do hope you get that screen protector on it though. I really hope so. Most important thing you want to do is protect your screen. Yeah, GG's A10X, Snake, Lucian, Shawnee Boy, Mac Mario, So Dave. I love these names. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I honestly wish they would bring the prices down on these things. I honestly wish they didn't up the price for the first Switch. It didn't make sense to me. Like, why are they doing an uptick in price for the Switch 1 now? Like, is there something I'm missing? Is there like a hole that I'm not looking at? So, I'm still confused on that part. That's where I'm still like questioning it to this day. Like, I just have no idea. That's like if it kind of feels like if Sony just put the PlayStation 1 at a higher price because I don't know, the PS5 is going up in price and it's like that wouldn't make any sense cuz you know, that's the PS1 that's been out for decades now. So I would definitely not expect that to be high in price.
You would think they older consoles lower the price of their old consoles. But instead, they raised the price, or Nintendo raised their price
For the Switch 1 and the Switch Lite too. That also went up. I'm like, "Oh my goodness. Like, well, what is going on?" So yeah, they did it for both the Switch 1 and Lite.
That is so.
I have no idea why they did that.
Because of a lot of this cash money, you know, stuff that makes you rich.
The price for the Switch 2 here are insane. $1,000. I had to ask a cousin to bring me one from the US. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. No, that's too much. There's no way I would pay that much either. Again, it feels like they're asking for rent money, and it's like, yeah, this is for rent, this is for food, this is for the cats, you know, you know, I gotta take care of myself. I just don't have that money to be like, oh, hey, let me just go and pay $1,000. It's really awesome looking that plays games in a really good frame rate. I mean, the Switch 2 is a pretty neat system. It does put it does better with frame rate on certain games. That I can say, but you know, $1,000, that's a big no for me. GG's Lucian. Oh, I beat Snake. Oh, I love that. Snake! Snake! I don't know. I keep thinking, every time I see that, I just hear the screams in my head from the game. when you actually die in the game. It's really weird. Hi, Born. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, that's another thing I wanted to tell you guys. I know I mentioned that I am going to start getting newer screens on my streams, like Be Right Back screens and stuff like that. Well, I'm only going to be doing one new Be Right Back screen. It is going to be eventually animated. I need to work on ideas for that because I have ideas. Too many ideas at one time going in my head, but on my lunch break right now, how are the races? Oh, pretty good, actually. Pretty solid. I had a little bit of a issue with my stream wanting to stutter so much, and I figured out the problem. It's not that there's stuff that's running in the background that I turned off. It's the cloud sync. For some reason, my OneDrive is trying to sync a lot of files that are already synced on the computer. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I pretty much put that on pause, and everything just started working. So I'm just like, you're the culprit. So I did find that out, Warren, what the culprit is to my stream stuttering issues. Because I was like, what is going on? So yeah, it turns out my cloud is still trying to sync stuff, which I have no idea why. And like I said, having OneDrive, having the cloud sync, it's a good thing because you could back up your files and stuff. But, you know, when I want to stream, I don't need it to be syncing things. Like, don't do that. Okay, I could see Ghost being good here too. And Jafar, I do not want to run into you today. Do you really think I want to run into you today? I probably should have went for some sparks here. I can tell I'm about to be passed in a couple seconds here. I can feel it. I could feel a Skyway coming through. No Skyway? I don't like those cloud services that much. Game saves are fine, but for my stuff I keep a backup storage, but I can understand. Oh no, you're you're fine, Born, you know. I don't really use cloud storage that much. Though I should have had a backup, you know, when I had all that stuff, and I knew I was supposed to back that up, but my brain wasn't thinking. I had too much stuff going on. But yeah, GG's Lucy and 8 to Max. So Dave actually took it. Oh, Shawnee boy. Really funny names. Well, I hung back for sparks to get my sky, but since everyone was ghostly there, no sparks are being generated. My brain keeps forgetting with ghosts. There's there's just no spark generation. Oh goodness. I keep forgetting that. I am so sorry, Lucy, but yeah, GG's. Good racing, yeah. Yeah, GG's 8 to Max, Shawnee boy. 8 to Max is really good too. Like he always wins in Classic with Falcon. Really hard to catch, but also a very good racer too. So, but yeah, GG's Lucian. Oh, also we're all top 10, so that's good. That is good. Okay, I don't know who this haha person is, but I keep seeing them. I don't know why they're called that, but oh, there's another one. Hang on a minute. There's another one. That is funny. Okay, got a free piece. Can I take a look at that other event, please? Yeah, there's another one. It's one after another. I've never seen this happen when I go back to the menu. It's like one GP after another. Okay. We're gonna hop in this next one. We'll do 230, give you guys, like, you know, a bit of a break here. It looks like it is Mirror Ace, so I am gonna keep being Stingray here because I do better with Stingray on Silence 2 Mirror, and it is a machine that I do kind of prefer a little bit more in terms of jumping. I'll be honest, the first machine that I won both the Ace Leagues with was actually with Green Amazon. It's crazy. It is very crazy. But yeah, that was my first gold skin vehicle for the F-Zero BS vehicles for the GP2 skins, so Stingray is lovely for the Ace tracks. It really is. It really is. And that's the thing, like, I tend to be Fox on the opposite one because, you know, Mute City 4 is Mute City 4 there, but, you know, doing it Mirror with Stingray is a lot easier, and I do prefer Mirror Ace League to the normal version. And I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have more luck on Sandstorm 2 with the Mirror one than I do with the Forward one, and that's due to the Galactic GP where I keep repeating history for that, you know, some reason. I keep getting ranked out on the, you know, before I even get to the 3rd or 4th lap. So, again, it's a really tough pattern to break because I don't know what I'm doing wrong half the time. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong when I race on that track, but that one's always been, you know, very painful to do on Galactic GP because I don't know. I have no idea why. Which reminds me, I should be checking FZD. Ooh, the jump on Sandstorm track might be interesting. I did not even realize there was jump. I didn't even pay attention to see what's on here. Oh no. I swear, if Mines is part of this, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, Elwood, you're still in the window, buddy? Oh my goodness. Hey, he's enjoying it. I don't mind. If he's enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. He's just moving the curtain. You don't have to jump out the window. You can look. We never said you can't do that. No, no. I would not let Rumi move you from the window. You can look out the window. You can look. Oh. Oh, why are you moving? Elwood, why are you moving away? He probably thinks you're trying to catch him. He's not trying to catch you. He's trying to get you on over there so he can pet you. You're okay, Elwood.
This is what you want, bud.
Aww. Aw, is he looking out the window now? No.
He saw me encourage him, like, oh, okay.
No.
He must have thought I was gonna look at he's like, okay.
It's like, okay, I could look out the window. Yeah, he never said you can't look out the window. You're allowed to do that. We'd be crazy if we said you couldn't. Oh no. But I'm glad he could look out the window, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Derpy Ginyu, who is that? No, I didn't even notice that. Wait a minute. Are we talking about that thing from Super Bomberman 2? Oh my god. GG's Penguin, Lucy, and Derpy Ginyu. Are we talking about that thing from the second Bomberman game? That is hilarious. No, that thing made me laugh for a while. That level was just something else. I don't even want to go into it today. I don't even want to talk about it. That's the sad part. It was funny yet. Oh, there's power. See, I didn't even realize that we got power on this thing. Are you talking about the Sandstorm 2 got jumps? Because this is power right here. I'm trying not to laugh, but that name is so funny. I'm really trying hard not to laugh. But just seeing that. Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with the Derpy Ginyu on Super Bomberman 2, but apparently there was an enemy that looks like Captain Ginyu, and it looks very derpy, and it was hilarious. I was like, "Hey, Ruby, you gotta see this. This looks like Ginyu right here." He said it looked like Ginyu had lead paint or something. I said, I have no idea what this thing's been drinking, but it looks hilarious. So, oh gosh, my last video actually has that. The last bot actually has it, where we were making jokes about it because it was so hilarious. Like that enemy looks like Captain Ginyu, and the way it was moving, I'm just like, oh my goodness, what even is this? This is even funnier. But yeah, that is the plan for today. I am gonna continue Super Bomberman. We're gonna play all the way up till Super Bomberman 5, and I am gonna be going for at least trying to 100% that one, because I think I have 100%ed the 5th game for Super Bomberman before, because again, that game has a lot of paths that you can take, and depending on which path that you do take, depends on if you get the good ending or the very bad ending. So you guys may see both. You guys will be able to see at least both of those. I may end up going for the bad ending first because, you know, I don't want to end it off on a really bad note saying, hey, by the way, that time guy that we're trying to beat that looks like Nefarious Trophy from Crash actually took over the Bomberman universe. Got away with it. That's the last thing I would want to do. Ugh. Why are you stuttering? Okay. GG's Lucy and GG's Derpy Can you actually got it? Oh my god. Ah. Oh, I love that so much. It's hilarious. It's the same color as it too, which is even funnier. It's even funnier. Oh goodness. GG's, you guys. GG's. I don't even mean to laugh right now, but it's just so that it brings me back to last week with that enemy. I was stuck on that stage for about, I want to say 5 minutes at least. A little more than 5 minutes, I think, but still right around that time frame. Alright, here we go with Big Blue 2. But yeah, I do agree. The tracks do feel better on Ace when you're Stingray. It feels better for me being Stingray here, but like I said, for some odd reason, the very first golden machine that I had for the second set of F-Zero machines was the Green Amazon for the mirror track. So Yeah, it looks like Derpy Ginyu is getting away. Oh my goodness. They're definitely getting further away from me. No. Really? Really, Jafar? Why? We already have Ginyu on the track here. I don't think we need Jafar over here. We don't need you over here right now, Jafar. I'm already focused. I'm a little bit too far away. Yeah. A little bit too far. Yeah, GG's Lucian, Derpy Ginyu, who actually made it again. My goodness. Oh, wow. But yeah, GG's, you guys. I still can't believe I'm so far down the rank bucket. I'm actually like in the 1000s. I think the first time they introduced this, I ended up being rank 900. 900 and something. But I've never been too low, so. Which is fine. Okay, so this is where you're saying the jump is. I did not see this. I was like, I was just in the moment. Um, I was just so caught up in my own little moments here. It's like my mind is completely fogged by all these funny things. But I see it now. I see it now. Now, I don't know what the last track is gonna have, or if it's gonna have anything. I'm hoping it's not mines. I'm hoping it's gonna be maybe, you know, nothing harsh on the table like mines, because, again. Okay. Okay. Oh, I am not sure how this is gonna work with the jumps here. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what to do with the jumps on this track, so if it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing, that's because I have no idea what I'm doing when you have jumps on these tracks. What was that? No, that's not, that movement is so unreal. I don't even, what was that? Hello? No, I don't, I don't even know what that was. What was that blue pepper doing? What was this? Am I just seeing stuff? Am I just seeing stuff? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, GG's, Lucy and Derpy Ginyu. Look, Ryland. Hang on a minute. I have to. I have to look at that. Do I got time to look at that? Let me look at that. Hold up. Did I miss it? There's no way I missed that. No, it's right there. What is that movement? The person in front of me got caught. out by one of the jump plates and they got yeeted off the track. Oh no! No, that's not good. Oh man. Oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna lie, I've been there with the jump plates on Red Canyon too, mirrored. You know where those mines are at the end after the weird zigzag? I always sometimes get caught with that, and then I get yeeted out because apparently I just did not do the, I try to jump after hitting a mine, not thinking, Louie, you just ran into something. I don't think that's a good idea. So I know how that feels. I have been there a lot of times. It's not fun. No, come on. Don't do this to me right now. Oh hey, Lucian. Yeah, I don't know how Penguin actually does it with the fox here. I'm not sure how, but they are managing it real well. Really well here. And I am not managing anything too good. I'm definitely not great with managing this. God, those reds. Well, I didn't catch Rylan there. They were pretty quick. GG's Penguin, Lucian, Ginyu. Rylan, actually, is Ginyu still in this? Is he still there? Please tell me Ginyu's still here. Please. No! No, 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 no! No, why? I feel so bad. Why? Really great matches with Ginyu. Ginyu was doing good. I love the color too. Oh, GG's, you guys. Yeah, GG's Rylan, Penguin. They were both really good this race. I couldn't catch them. GG's Lucian. Oh my goodness, top 5, top 10 actually. Actually, I get a picture of this. And I am gonna get a picture of Derpy Ginyu too. I'm sorry, Derpy Ginyu. I thought you were still here. Looks like there's another one. Oh, that's really great. I only got one match. Okay, the game's like, here, you get one match. Okay, looks like there's another meteor, so that's very interesting. So we're gonna hop in this one. We'll do 4 flat for the meteor night. Ooh, classic in 5 minutes. Did you want us to wait here for classic, Lucian, or did you still want to do the GPs? I mean, I would have to sit a little bit longer for it. I think we can do one more. Hopefully we have some time for some classic. I'm hoping so, because we're doing these one after another. And I like doing classic too, so I'm hoping we got maybe some time. Doing some classic for a bit might be nice. Okay. Real quick, how many minutes is it actually? How many minutes does it go away though? Okay, I'll see how this goes. If this turns out to be longer, 4 minutes? Huh. That is not a lot of time to jump into Classic here. Okay. I'll check. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, oh, we're doing night, so I'm gonna be Fox anyway. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because if it's 4 minutes, that doesn't seem like that's a lot of time for me to hop in after. If I do end up missing this classic, I will definitely see if we could cycle back to it again. Classic is for 15 minutes? Oh, okay. I think we may have some time to jump in. I think I may have some time to jump in with you guys with that about a race or two. I'm hoping so. If this doesn't go painfully sideways, hopefully so. Because for some reason, some of these races go very sideways. I'm just like, why is it going sideways now? I didn't ask for this. What's going on? I'm sending out this GP so I can do classic. Okay, Lucian, hey, no worries. Oh, I love classic actually. It's very understandable. To be honest, I'm way more used to the classic rules than the new rules that they came up with in this game, so... Like I said, my very first time I played this game, I was not used to them giving you the will to actually boost after the start line. I was not used to that. I will tell you that. I was not even used to just all of that. Like, I thought you could boost the whole time, and I'm just like, oh, wait, why does that say power down? This isn't great, you know? Like, you get this ability to think you could boost for however long you want to when you realize, oh, I should have saved that. Then it's too late, and I'm just like, well, there I go. That's what most of my crash outs were, was me being silly. Not realizing that this game plays differently with the 99 mode than it does classic mode. This is like before classic came out, so when that was out, I was like, oh yeah, this was the, original rules, so something that I'm used to. Something that I have done as a kid. So... Oh, here comes Derpy again, you here. Back on the track. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for that fox. He was trying to do the really tight turn. I felt that. I really felt that. GG's Derping in you. TW Oldie, who's that? Okay, who's this? Yeah, GG's Ginyu, TW Oldie, RB2. Okay, I do see him. Where's the other? Oh yeah, I feel so bad for this fox. Like, he was trying to do that trick where you can do a really tight turn. He was trying to pass you with that trick. I feel so bad. Cause I've been there before. Like, I try to do that too, and take a boost and then take a really tight turn, and it does not work for me very well doing that. And especially when you have a lot of those red bumpers. Sound like 2 plus oldie. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm like, who's this? They're using the same skin as old school too. Yeah, speaking of oldie, I am very proud of him actually. I can't believe it actually has been 2 years for him already. And that's the thing, I enjoy watching him. I enjoy watching, Stoat, everybody else too. I just feel very bad because when I want to have time to watch everybody, I just don't have that chance to because I'm either too busy or, if they're streaming while I'm working, I just can't catch it. Unfortunately. And, I can't really say it's work's fault on that, but, I have to live. I got 2 cats. I gotta take care of myself too. I gotta take care of everybody in the household right now. I can't be like, okay, well, let me skip work just so I can stay home to watch this. I'd love to, but then that means I'm just giving up a lot of, food and stuff that I need on my end. Ew. Really, Jafar, are you really trying right now? He's definitely trying. He's definitely trying. I'm not even gonna say he's not. He's so trying. Jafar is so trying to take care of me. It's not gonna work that way. Yeah, Skyway is still, I believe, number 5 in my book, I think. I think it was number 5 because, again, I understand how it works, but at the same time, I don't have any luck with this one. Okay, 9th, I'll take that. That's not bad. Oh, but I did not get a Derpy Ginyu, so yeah, Jafar ain't happy about it. It's fine. It's fine. It do be like that, but GG's to Derpy Ginyu, too oldie. GG's, you guys. Okay, looks like me and Moosey's tied for 3rd. We are definitely tied for 3rd here. Well, here we go with Sand Ocean. I'm not using the strongest machine for this, but it's still doable. It is still doable. But back in the day, I have figured out a pattern to what, win with Fox on Sand Ocean. It's still doable to this day. Not easy anymore, but, still doable. Still doable. Yeah, one thing I do still wish is that Skyways can go back to normal. I honestly wish that would go back to normal. I do feel like still the whole skill part is just left out of winning races now. Because again, you got those lap 4 Skyways, and it's like, it's fair if you've done it like one time, but just, multiple times in a row, that's kinda... It's like, come on. And like I said before, Skyway was mainly used for if you were very far away, like if you just weren't, too far ahead of anybody. I kind of feel like it kind of felt like it was doing what it was supposed to do back then, kind of like, when you play Mario Kart and you're getting hit by all these items and you're just not sure what to do, and then you come across, the Power Star. That's what the Power Stars were used for back in Mario Kart. It was if you were like further away from the crowd and you needed something to use to catch up. That's what it was for. But now I will say in some of the Mario Kart games the item thing was a little broken. I admit in the Mario Kart 64 it was definitely broken because I have had stars in 3rd place. I'm like, how am I getting a power star in 3rd place? This is not normal. This is definitely not normal. This is supposed to be for if I'm not doing too great, like if I'm like way far behind, like 8th place or something. But no, I'm not kidding. The item thing in GG's to Derpy Ginyu again, by the way. But, no, there were times when me and my sister would play Mario Kart 64 together, just 2-player, just do mirror mode. We've gotten Power Stars, literally, 3rd place, 1st place. I'm like, this item thing is broken. There's no way this is happening, right? I even got a blue shell in 1st place. I didn't use it because I already knew it was gonna happen. I've done it before, and I was like, yeah, I know better than to use a blue shell while I'm leading, because that is not gonna work out very well. That is definitely not gonna be fun. And that's the sad part. When I'm in 1st place with that blue shell, I have to hold it. Like, if there's somebody that's catching up, I can't really. I would have to wait till the the like the AI or my sister to catch up in there and use it. But you know, that was the only problem I had with the item thing. There is that yeah, it was broken at times. And I was like, what is this? Why is this item thing so broken? But yeah, as a kid, I literally found that out the hard way by using the blue shell. It's like, okay, let me see what happens if I use that if I'm up here. Is it gonna cycle like all the way back around? But it in fact detected that I was already there, and it actually just came back and hit me. I said, well, that's just I answered my own question. Now I know not to use a blue shell when I'm in 1st place already. Just don't even hit the Z button. Don't even do that. I think it was Z button to use items, if I remember, in the original game for the N64. I'm not sure. It has been a while, so when it comes to controls and things, I don't really remember it too well. Yeah, can I have these? Because I do not want to have to deal with Jafar here. Okay, yeah, I can't really afford to hit anything here. Another thing too, I still wish there was an indicator to tell me when Ghost is running out, because having like a little meter or a bar would be very, very helpful. Because I've had run into situations the last time I streamed this where I was like, oh, I blew up because I didn't even realize that Ghost was running out of time. I know, Jafar, you're complaining, but hey, I'm trying. Jafar is like, no, you're not supposed to do that. I know. But yeah, GG's to Derpy Ginyu. Actually, where's oh, there's Tuoldi. I was like, where are they at? I see I see not Captain, but Derpy Ginyu here. I mean, it is, to be honest, it did look like Captain Ginyu and Elaine, what did you open? I am so sorry, you guys. She walked across my computer again. She was like, I'm gonna just walk on this. Hi, Elaine. Now my stream's gonna be stuttery for a little bit here. Hey, are you playing with my roommate's keys? Did he say did he say he could play with his keys? No, don't play with his keys. Elaine, don't play with his keys. Oh my goodness. It's adorable, but at the same time, I don't want her to lose his keys. It is just so adorable. She's pawing at his keys like, oh, this is this a toy? It's like, no, that's his keys. I am so sorry for the stuttering, guys. She stepped on my computer to go on the desk. I'm hoping it smooths itself out. I might have to check to see if she may have. I hope she didn't turn the cloud sync back on, because I don't want that on, really. It was causing issues. Okay, let me check. You didn't turn the cloud sync on, did you? Okay, it's paused. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, GGs to Derpy Ginyu. GGs to Twoldy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We placed on podium. Again, you guys, I am so sorry about the audio. Let me see if I can pull this up. Kind of just have OBS pulled up for a little bit here. Okay. But yeah, GG's Derpy Ginyu, RB2. GG's to Twoldy. Okay, I believe we do have time for at least one classic here, so let me... Okay, can I get through this, please? Because I see one classic here. Let me get through this. Come on. Okay, so there is a classic, so I'm gonna hop into it. We'll do 30 seconds per classic. I know it's a weird time to do it, but I do at least want to get like one classic in before the GP. Because we've been doing these back to back, so I do at least want at least a little bit of a break here. Hey, I see a flame Louie in here. That's cute. Actually, the funny thing is, I already have a Louie that goes by Fire Louie. Actually, I already have Elemental Louies. I have actually drawn a lot of different Louies back in the day. I need to go back and draw them again because it was a lot of fun. Let's see. I prefer, I guess, Big Blue because I don't know. Though neither way, I wouldn't mind doing Port Town too. Hey, Elaine. You doing good though? You love to step on my computer. She's really adorable. She's just adorable. Oh, it is too. And he's still looking out that window too. He's just hyper focused. Watching Cat TV today. Which again, it's not a bad thing. I want him to be able to be free to look out the window. It's something I've been telling him since we moved here. He was like, he was kind of unsure. He's like, am I not okay? I said, yeah, no, you're okay. I mean, we do have curtains now, so it's not like he has to, you know, throw his head through the blinds anymore. I don't think I boosted. I do not think I boosted yet. Is this gonna be boostless? No, yeah, I have not used any boost. This might be a boostless run. Let's see. Yeah, no boost. I didn't even use a single boost. That is crazy. I did not have to do that. Oh, I am so sorry about the ads, you guys. I just snoozed those ads. But yeah, GG's Twoldy, GG's Caterflex, Rob C, Retro Gamer, Flame Louie, GG's. Really good race there. It looks like we have time to jump into the Meteor GP. We're gonna hop into this one at 1 for a Mirror Queen, so... Gosh, I miss hearing this Meteor music. It sounds fantastic. Well, it looks like we got a lot of Skyways in this one. Again, unfortunately, this one is number 5 on my list as I remember it because, like I said, I know what to do with it, but just trying to get it to work, I can't sometimes. I really just cannot get this to work. Oh no, I had to go to the bathroom and miss your GP. That's okay, Lucy, that's okay. Hey, there's still more to come. There's still more. And at any time, if you guys do need me to do extra GPs before I, move to a different game, just let me know. I do not mind at least doing 1 or 2 extra GPs at the end. It does not bother me. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Lucy. And like I said, again, if you guys really need me to, do extra GPs at the end, I'm completely fine with that. Yeah, with this GP here, Lucian, it's a lot of Skyways on the track, so there's gonna be a lot of Skyway meteors that are happening. I think 3 out of the 5. And then I think 1 is Dash, and the other one is, what was the other one? Was it Jump? I do know 3 of these tracks are gonna be definitely Skyway, because I just saw it. I never had so much Skyway on the GPs. Again, it's not my most favorite one because, I know what I'm supposed to do with it, but... It mainly doesn't work out for me, though. Okay, that was... I don't know. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, GG's to everybody in this race here. Hey, Lane. You want to say hi now? No, are you too tired? Unfortunately, she's tired out. Well, let me move the keys, because you're sitting on his keys. You don't mind? Oh my goodness. Every time I pet you, every time I pet her, she ends up baiting the spot where I pet her. Like, she's trying to clean her. It's like, oh, no, you touched me. I gotta go clean myself right here. What's wrong? Oh my goodness. She's licking my hand right now. This is cute. What? My hands are clean. They're not dirty. It's like sometimes I pet her, then she has to, you know, bathe herself at that exact spot where I petted her. I'm like, I'm not dirty though. Like, my hands are clean. Yeah, I have cats like do that where their owner would pet them, just pet them, and then they bathe that specific spot where they were petted at, and it's like, why? Like, I don't mind it, but I just find it funny that they do that. Okay, this is a ghost, not jump. Okay, I was like, I'm a little bit off, so that means that the last track on here is a dash, I believe. That's what I saw. I'm not sure how I got that mixed up with the jump one, because ghost is the one that's blue, so. Which again, I don't mind ghost, but I'd rather it in the King League for Port Town 2. Too many reds. That was just a lot of reds there. I feel really bad for that Stingray. Because he's doing, you like having that straight line and then it's like, you got all those reds there. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind Ghost here because of that reason. Because I don't know, for some reason, I don't know if I'm the only one that could see that or if you guys could notice this, but also GG's, by the way, playing Louie on that race. I actually didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were in here. Yeah, GG's. Close to the top 10. Very close. But yeah, it feels like on the mirror tracks that there's way too many reds on the mirror one in comparison to the forward track. Forward track, it doesn't seem like it's too bad, but the backwards version for Port Town 1, it feels like it's too many reds at the end. I think that's what it is. I feel like they put just a little bit of too much reds in the mirrored one. And it's like, do we really need to dodge all these reds at the very end? Like what is this even for? Like, I don't want any style points for avoiding these. I just don't want to hit them. Like, what does this even mean? when you're putting all these reds here. And I understand they're trying to make the, you know, mirror ones maybe a little bit more challenging, but I really don't think you need all those reds at the end, though. There's no reason to have all those reds there. Okay, this is Skyway. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I'm just gonna have to. I probably could have boosted there, but again, I don't want to like run myself out of energy either. But yeah, GG's Reinhardt, the Palmers, Flame Louie, the Stingray there. Hello, GG's you guys. Oh, so his name is Winter99, that's cute. Yeah, unfortunately I messed that one up because I don't know. Apparently I probably should have used my spin though, but... Yeah, looks like we have another Skyway, so... Which again, I don't really mind it either, because, you know, at least I'm not doing mines. Because mines, I got tired with that one. I said, no more mines. No more mines. I keep reading the worst part of it is when you get mines on a fire field. That's not fun. Whether it be forward or backwards, it's not fun having mines on either of those. Okay, probably not a good time to use it, but... It was worth a try. Again, I probably went a little bit early now, because that Stingray's definitely going to use it right about here, I think. Oh, goodness, what? Okay. Okay, that was pretty close. I don't even know. That was close, though. Oh, GG's to the Palmers, Reinhardt, the Stingray, Chloe, Flame Louie, GG's. Oh, I didn't realize someone's name was Ear $. I don't know what that means, really. It looks like we're tied for first for some reason. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know what ear dollar sign means. Maybe it means hearing money, but I don't know how you hear money. I mean, I've heard of the term where they say money talks, but I've never heard money make sounds, so. It is a very interesting name. I'll just get a picture of him right here. There we go. Again, I honestly don't know the significance of that name, but again, I've heard of the term where they say money talks. I just never heard money actually speak though. So, and if I did hear that happen, I don't know what I'd think already. I'd be like, this is a little weird. It is a little bit strange. I'm not sure if I'm on Earth anymore. That's how I'd feel. I'd feel like I'm just not on Earth anymore. Oh my goodness, I am running into everything here. Okay, give me just a little bit of a boost here. Okay, this is not very good. Oh yeah, they definitely had a Skyway. Very late let for here. Just a little bit late, but that's fine. Yep, GG's Flame Louie, GG's to the Stingray there, GG's Chloe, Reinhardt. Also, GG's on the 7th, top 10. That's not bad. Even the ear dollar sign just got a 10th right there. And again, I don't know the significance of the name, but I find it very interesting. Oh, the Palmers actually got out of there. Oh my goodness. They were also doing pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. GG's to the Stingray, Reinhardt, Flame Louie. Ear dollar sign, the Palmers. Okay, someone's name is Good Guy. I'm getting a picture of that. Oh, look, there's Tiger Star. From the Warrior Cat series. Which I got. Oops, hang on, I did not call a time. Hang on. Don't hop in. Hang on, do not hop in. I did not call a time yet. It's just a second here to do this. Oh, that's nice. I only have one match. That's it. That's okay though. We did complete this though, so that's completely fine. Okay, let me call a time. We're gonna hop in this next one here. We'll do 3 flat for this next GP. I believe, yeah, it's King. And it's not mirror, so I have to double check. Thank you. Hi, old school. How are you? How are you? I see those emotes. I see those. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see all of you. Yeah, hi. I'm a little bit picky when it comes to King League with vehicles here. I'll do Falcon. I find it easier. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Yeah, of course. I did not mind. I did not mind drawing that picture either. I'm not gonna lie, it took... I started that piece at about 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. So close to lunchtime. And that took me all the way until 4 o'clock, so... Yeah, of course. I did not mind doing it. It literally took me hours. My art does not take, it's not as fast as it used to be. I don't work with MS Paint anymore. I pretty much do, like, Krita and... Well, I did that one in Paint Tool Sci because I'm not really animating anything. It doesn't have animation layers. But I will say this, I did used to animate using Paint Tool Sci with the help of layers. So some of the animations that you do see, like the Grassly animation for when you guys follow me, that was all done in Paint Tool Sci. And Paint Tool Sci does not have an animation tool. And I've had people ask me, how do I animate in a program that doesn't have an animation tool? Like I said, it's layers. And to be honest, you really don't need an animation tool to animate, but it is very helpful to have that animation tool so you can work with keyframes to make it easier. But yeah, I used to animate with Paint Tool Sci. It's not easy to do it, but it is layers that I need help, that I use to help me out. I think the other animations that I did too, yeah, there's some other animations I did with Paint Tool Sci too, so... Like, this is before I moved to doing Krita. The reason why I do Krita now, because having keyframes is a lot easier. Hey bud, what's going on? Oh, come here! Come here, buddy. He really wants the bed out here.
Because the bed has like go on the bed, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Oh.
That was super
No!
because the bed's out here, boy.
It was incredible what you turned... It was incredible what you turned out in that amount of time. Hope I chose the right music when displaying that piece. Yeah, you did. It was actually very fitting. It was very fitting, if I'm honest. Actually, who's in this? Hang on. Yeah, I'll jump out of this one. That's a little bit disappointing that I didn't actually survive it. Oh, it looks like it's Protrax now. But yeah, I had fun with drawing it. The music actually went very well with it, if I'm honest. And that's the thing too, I really don't want to spoil the comic too much, but there is certain things I want to do in the comic, like certain, you know, scenes and stuff, and it goes on my head, like, all the time, so... I do just want to say, I really don't want to spoil it, but I do want to say that with that art piece, it's kind of an idea that I had in the comic somewhere, but I don't want to say what chapter or where that is, because right now, I'm trying to write down my ideas just slowly, kind of build up to points like that, but... Oh no, you're okay, Rumi. But the thing is, I felt bad doing Louie Chronicles because it turned out like I rushed scenes and it was rushed in certain places. So I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like Louie Chronicles anymore because it was a rushed project and I was trying to put too much stuff together and it just didn't make sense. But yeah, guys, we're gonna hop into a pro here at 2:30 if you want to join. But yeah, I was I was a little bit younger at the time. I've seen like other artists that were like me that just mashes things together, you know, saying, "Oh, this is what the plot is," and you know, yeah, I just think I mashed too many things together, hoping that it would make a good story, and unfortunately, it did not. So it was like, yeah. I mean, if I was to have my siblings read the whole thing, they wouldn't have known what was going on with it either. They'd be like, "Hey, Louie, what's going on in this scene? Like, what's happening here? Like, how do we get from here to here?" And another problem I have with the comic too, and I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but I've done it, like, you know, on this comic. I would pick up on a topic that's supposed to run in the comic, but then all of a sudden it just drops. Like, that important scene where they're supposed to go back and do something is now dropped because I don't know why. So it's supposed to be like part of the plot, and I dropped it, and it was just all everywhere. It's the reason why I just didn't want to show it to you guys, and I rather keep it off the internet because it's not. You guys aren't thinking about Louis Chronicles. It was more of like a, you know, something for me to do, I guess.
Yeah.
But no, you guys aren't missing much of Louis Chronicles. It wasn't really a good comic to begin with.
Look at Elwood, he's like all over me.
He likes you. He loves you, Rumi. Elwood loves you. I actually don't mind them being attached. I don't mind having cats that are attached. Oh, like I said, he loves you, Rumi. Elwood loves you.
I don't want to hurt you, Mama.
I think he'll be fine. Are you doing fine, Elwood? That he is. He is a love bug. Oh, yeah. He just wants to be with you. Look, he's rubbing up against your chair. He's like, pet me. He wants you to pet him. You want him to pet you? Oh, well, why don't you come over here? I can give you some pettings. I don't mind. Come here, bud. Here, Elwood. Come here, Elwood. That's the thing. He knows his name. Elwood, I'm calling you.
I think it's just more.
Come here, bud. You wanna come here? I'll pet you. Come here. Yes, I'm calling you. I've been calling you for a little bit. Here you are. This is so adorable. He has got himself all over me. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. Hi. Hi. You've been doing good this morning. I noticed you've been in the window a lot. Are you guarding the house?
He's just a little bit more like.
Let's see. What time do I want to jump into another pro? We'll do 7:30 for the next pro track. If you guys do want to join in for that. There he is, Rumi. He's in the window again. He's looking out the window again. Well, some cats got their favorite spot. Nothing wrong with it.
Right.
They do say cats are like humans, and they are. Okay, are we all getting split lobbies? Because this is a really quick lobby. I'd rather do Whiteland 1 for power backwards. Again, I'm just not a huge fan of Deathwind 2 after all I've been through with that one. Like I said, it was a nightmare the first time I tried it. I was like, why is this gotta be such a nightmare? Why can't it just be easy? It's easy now that I understand like how to do the turns, but you know, before I was learning it, I'm just like, there's just no way I'm getting this right. Funny thing is, it only took into that day because I remember another really great F-Zero racer that I went up against was Bobby, and I was like, you know, when we were just going head to head at it, that's when I just, for some reason, my head was screwed on. I was like, what is going on? Like, why am I doing better on Deathwind 2 than I was all those times ago? This is weird. It was like the minute Bobby showed up, like that just, I don't know, something in my mind just went, click, I know what I'm doing. like I don't know. Okay, I definitely missed that bunch of power sparks there. Hey, someone's name is Yoshi, and why is Yoshi hitting the wall? Yoshi, are you okay? Are you okay, Yoshi? I don't think hitting the wall is very healthy right now. That's not good. Let's not do that anymore. What's wrong, buddy? Come here. Come here. Oh, hey! You're rubbing up against my leg now. He's just like, he's adorable. Come here. Come here. Come here, bud. You just want me to pet you? Is that it?
He knows exactly what he wants.
Here, I'll pet you.
I think he just wants.
Here, you want to be in my lap? Come here. Come on. Come on up. Come here. There you go. This is adorable. My goodness, hi. Hey, bud. Here, let me adjust my leg for you. Is this better? Hang on. Is that better? Ow. This kind of hurts, but that's fine. He like, see, the thing about our cats, they like when we sit with our legs in a certain position. Otherwise they're not comfortable. Like, they don't feel very secure. And Elwood with him, hang on, I'm gonna pet him for a little bit, you guys, so time's gonna probably run down. But
With him, I had to sit at crisscross.
I do too. I do too. I also have to sit crisscross because he doesn't like it when I'm not crisscross in the chair. Oh, yeah, he likes it when I have my legs crisscrossed. And I'm like, this is a little bit uncomfortable because my legs, they do tend to fall asleep really easily, which is, it doesn't make me comfortable. It makes me uncomfortable because, you know, he doesn't realize, you know, my legs fall asleep. And I'm like, dude, I think I need to put you down now. Hey, bud, you want me to do all these pettings? That's fine.
I really hate to say it, but he's just a little too close
Hey,
sometimes.
buddy. Oh my god, he's actually purring. It's so cute. This is really cute. You love to be petted, don't you? Gosh, I'm not gonna lie, he used to, like, be in his own world. Now he wants to be part of my world, just be petted. Again, it was because of that day when Elaine wanted all those pettings. Like, she wanted pettings from sun up to sundown that day, and he was like, "Well, what about me now?" I'm like, "Uh-oh." I didn't want him to be jealous. That's why I said uh-oh, because I'm like, no, please don't get jealous. Please don't. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and do another pro check here. We're doing it at 1. You really like being in my lap right now. He hasn't moved. You comfortable? What's wrong, old school? That's actually Elwood purring, actually. That's him purring. Was that one of the kids? Yeah, that was him purring, apparently. Hi, Ty, how are you? Yeah, that was Elwood. He's purring. He's purring in my lap right now. Hi, Herb, how are you? Elwood is on the table? No, he's in my lap. Sad, what happened? I miss your lobby. I'm sorry, Herb, I'm sorry. I have to hurry. No, the table's mine. No. No. Doubtful? Jaxina, what are you doubtful about? Are you okay? Are you very okay today? The table is fine now. I didn't say it was on the table. He's on my lap, actually. And the thing is, he's very heavy, so in a moment, I'm probably not gonna be able to feel my legs after this. After a couple minutes. But, you know, I do this to make him happy, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want him to be sad, so. But there were times where I had to get him just like, okay, yeah, my leg is I can't feel it. I just can't. Oh, he's a chonky. Yes, he is. You guessed it. He's chonky. And we tried getting weight control food, but that does not help. He's just chonky. So, yes, he is a chonky kitty. I mean, you know, in comparison to the pictures that I have on the slideshow when I go on break, he's gotten very chonky. Unfortunately, the weight control food does not help. I don't think any weight control food is gonna help. Because, you know, I buy them the more healthier food, which is Blue Wilderness. I do prefer that because it's got all the, you know, nutritions that they need. Same thing happens to me when Louie's on my lap. I'm not that chonky though. I'm not a chonk. I'm not chonky. What are you talking about, old school? And you're really gonna take the lap too. Daryl sheets from Storage Wars committed. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ty.
Holy.
Did you not say your size was? Oh, it was actually 50,000. Yeah, it was 50,000. I've just gotten bigger. I have just gotten bigger. There we go. Oh, my leg was starting to fall asleep too. 50,000? Yeah, 50,000. I've gotten big. Thank you so much for the 5 streak stream, Ty. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have gotten huge. No, actually. Just gotten huge last night. I'm gonna be getting bigger later today, though. I'm looking forward to be 70,000 in size. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I mean, I love all those cookies. I had so much cookies. How? Yeah, the cookies. Because I eat so many of those, I eventually grow in size. I expand. See? I get large. I'm looking forward to be 9 billion in size. So, that's what I'm looking forward to, is actually being, you know, size.
I don't think we need something that big.
Oh god, Son Goku is here. Yes, he is. He is here. My roomie's like, I don't think we need something that big. So, roomie, if I grew to size 9 billion, that's good. If I expanded?
9 million, you probably be cracking the entire fucking crap. Not trying to make me.
I see you, Herb. I see you. Good luck, have fun. Do not crash out, you guys. Do not rank out. If you do make it do a dance, even if you don't, still do a dance. It is participation that counts. Power in Big Blue, nice. Yeah, it is nice. Very nice to have power in Big Blue. Okay, I did not do that correctly. That is a clever way to spell the word octopus. That is such a clever way to spell that. I love it, actually. I think that's a bot, though, but I don't know. I just never seen it spelled that way before. You know, it reminds me of some of the spellings they do on Neopets, which, you know, it's mostly British spelled words on the site because it was made in Britain. That's where the site originated from. Like, it's still in English, it's just got British spellings on certain parts of the site. Like, there are certain words, like the word color, it's spelled C-O-L-O-U-R instead of how we would normally spell it out here, which is just C-O-L-O-R. And it's funny too, because as a kid, I wondered why the Neopets spelled it that way. I said, well, I thought it was an incorrect spelling, but apparently it isn't. Apparently the letter U was supposed to be in color, but I guess because it cost a little bit too much money to have an extra letter in a word when they were doing news clippings, like making newspapers back then, I guess in order to cut the cost, they had to take, like, you know, the word U out of the word color. And it was just only one letter. I mean, I don't know how much the letter U would have costed back then. Yeah, Herb, GG's on the first one. Are you still in this one, Lucian? Let's see, I see Theory, JT Alpha GG, Son Goku GG's. Now wait a minute, we're talking about Son Goku. Why is his vehicle a white color and not orange? I don't mind it being a white color. You'd think he'd be orange though. Now the fun truly begins. It really does. Must be Ultra Instinct. It could be. If that was the case, why didn't they go Ultra Instinct then? Again, thank you, Louie. It's a lovely piece. Of course, old school. I did not mind drawing it. I did not mind it. It was actually a lot of fun, and it's not really the first time I've drawn clouds in an afternoon background, really. I really think when it came to the cloud blending, I kind of messed it up a little bit. I'll have to picture of Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel to, because I do have a picture of Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel with the afternoon background, because I also drew Zero from Arrow the Acrobat too. I do have a picture of Zero somewhere in my art gallery. Not Mega Man Zero, but the squirrel character from Arrow the Acrobat. Because I was drawing it based off of the storyline for the second Arrow the Acrobat game when he catches Ector from falling from the museum from the first game. Looks like that falcon stole my colors. Are you talking about... Okay, there's Mojo Jojo. Wait, what is he doing here? Is it Son Goku? No, because he's a white color. Wait. I'm a little bit confused. Doesn't your falcon have like a little bit of blue stripes? I see Mojo Jojo. Again, I don't know what he's doing here. I mean, you think he'd be out racing in F-Zero. Apparently, he probably thought they went in here. Hang on, I'll have to see. I'm not sure which falcon it is. Is it Son Goku? Or is it a different falcon? Because like I said, that falcon is pure white color. I don't see any blue stripes on it. It's also a Blue Thunder too. I could have gotten all those energy sparks right there. And I missed it. To make us feel safe, then strike when the time is right. Got some energy? Nice! Yeah, GG's Herb, GG's Theories on Goku, JT Alpha. Is Flame Louie in this too? I know that they were here earlier too. Yeah, look, Mojo Jojo's here too. He's right here. Hang on. Where'd he go? Oh, he crashed out. What happened? Mojo Jojo crashed out though. Must be the Powerpuff Girls doing. It could be. Yo, fellas and Louie. Hi, Ryan. How are you? It's nice to see you. So, Ryan, Mojo Jojo crashed out apparently. According to what we're getting, the Papa Girls may be behind that, you know? Maybe they just said, you know what? You joining F-099 is a crime. That's probably what they're thinking. He's like, no, no, it's not. It's like, yeah, it is.
First of all, it's not. First of all, they allow fucking T-Rex to race in the fucking game. Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong. No, are you talking about no, Rumi, are you talking about Biorex? Yeah, Biorex. Yeah.
Yeah, they allow a fucking T-Rex to drive it.
I know.
Mojo Jojo's not allowed to race. Then what the fuck are they racing? There's technicality, but even though that they're not the same species, Biorex is still considered an animal.
My roommate's asking me why Mojo Jojo would not be allowed to race in the game. Because Biorex is in it. Yeah, it's understandable. Hey, it is Papa Girls though. I mean, they're against Mojo Jojo all the time. So his case is different, I think. Time to play detective and see which one is her. Oh, I'm pretty sure Herb is the gold one up here. They're the gold one all the way up here. Okay, 2 dashes. That's completely fine. I actually had no idea that this is dash, actually. I did not pay attention to the thingy at the beginning. There's JT Alpha. Yeah, there's no way I'm boosting. Like, I don't mind boosting, but not here, and not there. Yeah, I do see Son Goku. They're back here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having too much fun with the Mojo Jojo thing. I was not expecting to see somebody's name in the game like that, so... Yeah, GG's Herb, Theory, JT Alpha, Jose, Ra, Reeve, Son Goku. Yeah, I think Mojo Jojo was somewhere down here. There he is, right there. I'm taking the gold, I got no dash. Oh. I'm sorry, Herb. I kind of feel like with the dash one, and this is how I could see it because I've actually seen this myself when I'm up ahead and there's dash. It seems like dash is only given to the players that are not considered first place, that are like second and below. Maybe third and below, but that's how I've been seeing it. Unfortunately, first place, if you're already up ahead, it's not gonna give it to anybody that's up there. Honestly, I wish it would though still, because it's still a Meteor event. I mean, it kind of seems like it makes it a little bit pointless to have the dash here. Again, it's not a bad Meteor that I've had. It's still like part of... It's not the worst one. I wouldn't rank it as 5. But, you know... It would be nice if they did change the Meteor to where you can at least get something out of it, not just anybody who's like second and below. Because then that's not... I don't see how that's fair, how if the Meteor is supposed to be there, it just doesn't really appear for one person, which is the person who's up ahead. It's kind of weird. So yeah, I have been seeing that, and it's like, yeah, that's just really strange. Because the other meteors, anybody could get mines, anybody can get power. Really. Even first place could get ghost. Even with the Skyway Sparks, if you're in first, you still get sparks. So, yeah, I don't know what makes Dash any different. I really don't see why that's different. Like I know they're trying to make it challenging for people that are up ahead, but you know, it makes no sense if you have all the other ones working functionally when you're in first, but then the other half isn't. That's like that's like saying, "Oh, well, here's a slice of cheese for everybody, but you know, this person doesn't get that Swiss cheese. They get like, you know, just regular cheese." Then it's like, well, why can't I have Swiss cheese if everybody else is getting that kind of cheese? Got netcoded into oh no. Are you still in here? I see you, Herb. You're doing good. Were you trying to get a sweep? I am so sorry that disrupted it. Like I said, you don't... Oh. You know what, Herb? I promise I will, animate Jafar for sure. Getting his dues. That is for sure. Well, it started with me getting knocked off the dash plate while holding Skyway. Oh no! Yeah, I'm so sorry, Herb. Well, still, you know, being netcoded in a red should not happen, though. No matter what happens, it should give you a chance at least. Yeah, the one thing I wish that, you know, Nintendo would really fix would be netcode and their NSO.
Pour it on! You're way out in front!
I appreciate the redeem. Thank you so much. I'm not the one who's way out in front, though. You can give that to Herb. Herb's all the way up there. Also, hi, George Song. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, Herb's all the way up there. But I do appreciate the redeem, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, because I in order for Mr. Zero to announce that, you'd have to be all the way up in first place. I've actually played F-Zero X before.
Yeah! The final lap!
I appreciate it. I appreciate that. It is the final lap. And I have a Falcon that's, oh, I could have easily skipped around. See, I get so scared of making jumps that I don't even think about it. I really gotta stop being scared when it comes to jumps. I really gotta cut that out, because that's probably gonna be helpful, but see? Oh, GG's, Herb. I appreciate that, you guys. I'm much better, thanks. How are you? I'm glad you're doing better. That's good. I'm actually doing pretty good. The cats are doing pretty good. Elaine's actually smiling right now. Like she always does. Isn't that right? Are you smiling? Who are you smiling at this time? You're smiling at me, aren't you? It's cute though, I don't mind. The only jump plate I got for Meteor made me bump into a red, but yeah, I'm washed because no sweep. I am so sorry. I'll tell you what, I am still working to get everything set up for the anime, which I did. I just need to reanimate some stuff. Once I get back to where I am, Herb, I will definitely animate Jafar. Definitely getting his dues because, yeah, Jafar shouldn't even have any reds on the track. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, GG's Herb, GG's Theory, GG's Son Goku, JT Alpha. Yeah, we had Mojo Jojo in here. my goodness, it's already 12 o'clock already? Hang on, you guys. I'm gonna do my lucky ranks real quick here. Man, time just went by, and I got another free piece. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay. 1. Please give me the other one. 2. Okay. I remember last time it glitched out when I was getting the backgrounds. It says, "Oh wait, I glitched out." That piece, like I was supposed to get that though. One of these days, Jafar is gonna get a falcon face. I do plan on having I do plan on animating Captain Falcon versus Jafar actually. For some reason, I have to do it. It's a quest and I'm on it. I have to complete that quest. But yeah, guys, we're gonna hop into a queen. Let's do 1:30. Just to give you guys enough time to hop in if you haven't yet. But, no, Torchog, I do plan on animating, you know, Captain Falcon giving it to Jafar with the Falcon Punch. To be honest, I want to animate everything that I can, at least. Because I enjoy animation, I enjoy things that move, so... And that's the funny thing, sweet, yeah. That's the funny thing that me and Oreo had in common when she was still around, is she loved animations and so did I, so... You know, we both thought alike. We love seeing things move. My goodness. My goodness. Sloppy Pansit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. No one is washed. No, like I said, you guys got this. You guys got this. I'm gonna be honest, even, you know, even if no sweeps happen, you guys do way better in this game than I do. I can't get a sweep consistently like some of you guys can. Like, I'll be honest, Herb, you've gotten way more sweeps than I have. I've only gotten, I think, 2. 2, I think... Yeah, I think I only gotten 2 GP sweeps, either 1 or 2, but I'm thinking 2. And I think that's it. I'm just like, Power in Port Town 1? Yeah. I do not mind Power in Port Town 1, actually. And again, you guys, good luck, have fun, do not crash out. Do not rank out. If you guys do make it, do a dance. Even if you don't make it, still do a dance. It is all about participation. If I'm honest, everybody is a winner with F-Zero, so... But yeah, Power will be very interesting in Port Town 1. I can't remember if I actually raced last time and had Power show up there in the last event. Yeah, the reason why I do the Skyway just a little bit closer to the donut is because I used to do it further away from the donut where the boost is. Oops, that wasn't very nice. They literally had pushed me into the dirt. That's not nice. That is not very nice. But yeah, I used to do it like at the very beginning of the donut, like way before the donut, but I stopped doing it there because I was not getting the boost pad at the end either, so I was like, yeah, I'm definitely missing that. Yeah, so I just got into the habit of doing it, you know, near the donut there. Goodness, I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Yeah, GG's, you guys. GG's Herb. GG's Flame Louie. I did see you. GG's Biggest. JRS. PILPLIFF. I'll call you JRS, just for short. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was Lap 4 Skyway that got me here. Unfortunately, I don't think they're gonna take that out of there. Unless we have, you know, a lot more people saying, hey, that shouldn't be a thing. I don't think they're gonna... They're definitely not gonna do too much about it. Which is fine. Nice one. Yeah, that was nice. Thanks, you always still win. Not sure I'll get a sweep chance this time, though. You got this, Herb. I know you got this. Me, I don't think I got any of this, if I'm honest. I literally messed that one up pretty bad. I don't know how I did. And normally, you know, that's one of the Queen League tracks I can do, which is Mute City 2. It's the one that I'm more comfortable doing. I don't know how I ended up messing that one up by a lot, so... Only thing I could think of is just those lap 4 Skyways that actually get me, so... Okay, I have no idea what that Stingray was doing. I'm going to record that because I did see it a little bit. I have no idea where that Stingray was going. That was really weird. I'm not sure if you guys saw it or if I'm the only one that saw that, but that was really weird. Like, that Stingray was so far out of bounds. Hey, well, I appreciate the push out of the, pit there. That was some energy I needed. Not doing so good here. I'm just going by very slow. Because once you hit a lot of walls here, it's just a lot of slowdown for Stingray. Yeah, we'll definitely take 6. GG's Flame Louie. MROO, how's that? Wait, is that their way of saying how's that? And then GG's Rhino. GG's her. JRS, Biggest. Flame Louie, GG's. I think I did say GG's to you. I said it twice. Power, get the power. Yeah, the power sparks are good. See, that's the funny thing. I had no idea your power bar actually extends because, you know, normally I'd notice maybe a little bit of a difference, but not even at that at first. I was like, now I'm noticing it. That is really weird. It's like it was a big surprise. Like, it's for some reason my brain didn't even realize that the bar was just moving just up just a little bit. But that's because it only moves just a tiny bit. It doesn't make it like it's a big significant change until you start collecting more of those. And then you start seeing like a big change the more of them that you collect, and it's like, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't see that before. And like I said, normally with me, I have no issues with seeing slight changes. Like, I notice when my things move around, but apparently not here. I had no idea that power sparks for the Meteor actually increases it. So... Unfortunately, my eyes did miss it. But I do see it now, so... Goodness, that Grey Bumper was waiting. He's like, nope, I'm definitely waiting for Louie right here. It's like, really? How did you know I was doing that? Okay, that blue was definitely waiting for me there. Wanted to take that jump, but that red was like, nope. Okay, there we go. Not sure how I ended up with third here, but... Oh my goodness, this is adorable, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, that is adorable. Owen and Elaine are looking out the window together. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gigi's her biggest Flame Louie. JRS. Andre, how's that? Oh. Ooh, they're looking for birds? Probably. I mean, they've been looking out the window like all day. Well, mainly Elwood. Only two more her. Yeah, just two more. Whiteland 1 and then Whiteland 2. And looks like we're doing Skyway here. Again, not too great with the Skyways. I am not too great with the Skyways. Like, again, I know how it works, but just getting it to work is the hard part. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little bit of a head start here. A little bit. It looks like we're starting to get Skyway sparks here. And I just missed those, but they did land in a spot where I didn't see it coming, so... That did not feel very good. That actually felt bad. Come on, Louie. What are you doing? What are you doing, Louie? Yeah, I kind of messed that up a lot. I lost a lot of speed. I'm not sure I got the snack in time. Did you hear maybe like the noise go off for when you normally get a KO? Uh-oh. Well, Jafar didn't like that, so I'm back to 1,000. Again, which is fine, because, you know, it's gonna be that way. But yeah, GG's her, GG's biggest, JRS. Flame Louie, GG's. Yeah, I do not know what it is today. It's like I can't really race on these tracks properly anymore. Oh, looks like we got Ghost here. Uh, Ghost, I kinda don't agree with it being on this track, really. I don't mind, like, Jump or, maybe Skyway on this one, I would say, but I really don't think I need Ghost on here. That's I don't mind Ghost, it's my most favorite one, but I don't think I need it for this. I don't have a lot of issues hitting reds on this track, really, because I also don't want to avoid, you know, getting sparks either. Because, yeah, it is still an issue with Ghost. You really can't bump into other machines to get, like, the sparks out of it, so... Yeah, I was trying to grab that. It was like, sorry, Louie. I got this a little bit early, but that's okay. Yeah, I kind of got a little early, but that's fine. Okay, maybe I don't mind having Ghost here, actually, to avoid stuff. I'm listening to the stream. Hang on a minute. I will read your chat, don't worry, I will. Yeah, I am definitely using the Ghost Sparks right here. Hey, there we go, that was a really great jump. I'm listening to the stream. No in-game seconds. I'll see when I start Whiteland 2. And that's an actual sweep. Yes, it is. Hey, would you look at that? No more 1,000. I think Jafar finally understands how I feel when he keeps doing that. But, yeah, GG's Herb on the sweep. GG's JRS. Biggest. Flame Louie. Man, Flame Louie, you've been doing good keeping top 10, actually. That is good. There you go. Yeah, GG's. GG's on the sweep, Herb. Very good. I didn't make it, though. JRS and Biggest did way better. Way better. But GG's, you guys. GG's. Is there anybody else in here that I should know about? I don't think so. I don't know. I thought I'd find interesting names. I do know with some GPs are interesting. 2 more in my sweep. My Zach version 2 will be complete. Oh, nice. Yeah, hang on. Let me do this, and then we'll go into the GP. Because, you know, it's gonna keep saying, hey, Louie, you have a lucky rank to do. Okay, that's all the tickets I can get for now until the next, either until I level up or 4 hours later, so... Alright, we're gonna hop into our next one. We'll do 3 for the king. Well, Mirror King. 493 points. Wow, I've lost a lot of points after a while. I miss Meteor Falcon and Meteor Goose, but enough about those. It's Stingray time. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Stingray. I'm gonna stick with it. Instant lobby? Oh no! It did it again! It's not nice. I am so sorry, Herb. But hey, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. It would be nice if these lobbies weren't always instant. But I'm guessing the way they have it for how the lobbies are working is, I guess it's just trying to connect to a lobby that's like either still got a little bit of time to fit people in or just something that's empty. So it's the only thing I know about how it can connect, and it's just so strange. Like sometimes what I'm understanding is I click it and then you guys do it at the same time, and then we still end up split even though both lobbies aren't all the way full and it's not, the timer's not out yet. It's like, and it's not instant. It's like, how is this even happening? Like, the lobby I'm in is still open. I mean, everybody should be able to join in with me. This isn't very nice. But that's also the reason why they also did those private lobbies too, because, it's just always hard getting everybody to sync up to be in the same exact lobby. It's either the game is trying to connect to a lobby that's, that you can get into, or it's just, it sees that instant lobby, but, maybe a couple slots left that it could fill in, and it's like, game, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing this, boost list. Kind of boost list. I'm kind of risking it. Not very nice. Yeah, I am probably gonna have to boost it. As much as I don't want to win this way, sometimes I have to. Got a good spark chain in lap 2. Nice! We had a jump meteor meet city 3. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we had Ghost. And Ghost isn't too bad. Ghost actually did save me a little bit in here. Again, I don't need Ghost, but it worked out okay. GG's to Space Frog, Gunmeester, I think that's how you say it, Maru, Mr. Zombie, and the Fire Scorpion. Actually, that name Maru reminds me of Marui in Super Bomberman 5, actually. Which, when we get to Super Bomberman 5, I'll introduce you guys to the Louies and their names. Now, I am gonna say this. The boxing Louie's name, I cannot pronounce it. It starts with the letter N, but I just cannot say it. Like, and no, it's not a bad word. It's just the way they have the name, I cannot say it. Like, I don't know if it's like a different kind of language or, you know, something with it, but you may see me struggle with trying to say the name. I'm probably just gonna easily give up with it and spell it because I'll be honest, I don't know. I really don't know the meaning of the name. I just it's really hard to say though, but it's not a bad word. I promise. It just, you know, I can't say it. I don't know how to pronounce it. And I am gonna be very honest, they could have just named I'm gonna be honest with the fifth Super Bomberman, they could have named the boxing one just Boxing Rui. I would have taken that. I honestly don't know how they were gonna expect me to easily say that. Like, how are you gonna expect anybody to pronounce this? This is hard. Might as well just named it Boxing Rui. It would make so much sense. But it is an older Bomberman game, so again, I really don't know the significance behind the name. Like, I just want to let you guys know, fair warning, I am not gonna be able to pronounce it. So when we get to the fifth game, you're probably gonna see me struggle with it a lot. I may just have to end up just calling it a Boxing Rui because apparently I'm not gonna spend like hours trying to figure out how to pronounce something. Like I'll give it a couple attempts, but it's gonna be like, yeah, okay. We're just gonna call it. I'm just gonna end up having to call it Boxing Rui. How does it have this letter N? It's just a regular letter N. I believe the word is spelled N-A-G-R. I think it's N-A-G um R-U and then R-O-O-I. So I don't know how to pronounce that really. I'm thinking the name is a lot longer. I don't know. I could be spelling it wrong, but Mirror Port Town 2 mines. Oh no. Why? Why does Jafar like these mines? I could be spelling it wrong. You know what? I could probably look it up on my phone too, because, you know. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do this race and then I'm gonna see how to pronounce it because now I have to learn this now. Otherwise I'm never gonna hear the end of it in my brain. The voice in my head is never gonna hear the end of it. Never gonna be able to hear the end of myself not being able to say it. I have no idea why I hit that mine for. I was not supposed to do that. It's not a great thing. Something tells me I probably should have went for like Skyway, but nah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try at least going without it. Cause I can make this work without it. Really? I did not want to hit the grays here. It's not the goal here. I'm not trying to hit grays. Unless they're smoking, yes, but, you know... If I was Goose, it's a different story because, you know, it's made for hitting the grays. Even before they're smoking, it is made for that. This one's made for having top speed. Oh boy, this is gonna be really fun trying to avoid these things. This is gonna be very fun. Okay, there we go, got through that. Ow, really? I was so close to taking it. Herb, no, did the mines take it? Oh no. Oh no. I tried to get through some reds at the last jump by going through the railing, but I didn't align properly and bonked the corner into a duel of red and blue. Oh no. Herb, are you still in it? Oh no. I am so sorry that happened. Well, not only is Jafar gonna be Falcon punched by Captain Falcon. Oh no. Yeah, not only is Jafar definitely getting Falcon punched by Captain Falcon, but I'm gonna make sure to have Samus fight him too. I'm gonna have everybody fight him. Hi Sinister, how are you? Yeah, how have you been? It's been a little bit. Yeah, you guys, I definitely promise I will be animating Jafar fighting really hard characters in Super Smash Brothers too. And that does include Mr. Game & Watch, so I do not mind doing that. And Jafar is not winning any of those fights either, so I'm not making him win anything. He's definitely not winning anything. That's for sure. I don't want to make it too easy, so... It's fine, I ate so many mines anyway. Yeah, but Jafar being in the way at the same time doesn't make it a really great excuse either. So... I don't mind doing it for you guys. He doesn't have a really great excuse. And Jafar still owes me anyway, so... He's not done yet. He still owes me something anyway. I got my desk today, but I'll assemble it tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's nice. That is nice that you got your desk. Having a desk is always nice. You could put your computer on that desk, monitor on the desk. Always nice to have something to, you know, put your stuff on. Especially if you're an artist, you do art, it's good to have a desk. Funny thing is, with the dinner table we got, I'm actually able to do art and have my tablet on the, I'm actually able to have my drawing tablet and laptop on the dinner table at the same time. It makes it easier. Oh, they both had a Skyway. They both had a Skyway. I did not see that. Yeah, GG's the Gunmeester and Maru. Oh, Mr. Zombie's in her too. GG's. GG's to Space Frog as well. Okay, I'm not finding a lot of search results for the Louie I'm talking about her, but when I do move to Super Bomberman, I will the Super Bomberman collection. I'll take a quick look at the fifth one's manual because I'm pretty sure they got the names inside the book. Again, it's been a name that I struggled with for all these years, and I'm just like, I literally just rather call him Boxing Rui. It's easier. It's just so much easier. But I also want to like know how to pronounce it too. See, I don't want to give up with trying, but like I said, there is gonna be a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to figure it out. You know, like my brain capacity can only take so much when it comes to trying to say everything. And power on a spinner field, that is not bad. I'm still not a big fan of this track though. That doesn't make this any better. It helps, but it doesn't you know, doesn't make me not want to call this it's by its name. It makes you want to call it, you know, Spinnerfield still. But yeah, having power is good though. Like I said, I don't mind it. Now, I am just running into stuff. Again, I probably used it too early, but what am I gonna do? Okay, actually having all this power is good. It's good. No, really? That's not good. Yeah, Jafar doing that is not good. Everything else was until that, so... congratulations, Jafar, you've actually accomplished what you were looking for. And no, I'm not happy about it either. Having all this power is good. Darth Louie, probably. That's actually funny. That's actually... that is absolutely funny. If it was a Star Wars setting, and it was all about Louie's, yeah, that would be... that would be hilarious. Actually. It looks like Maru was able to pass me here. Actually, was everybody able to pass me? That is not great, actually. That
Yeah!
is...
The final lap!
It is the final lap. I actually messed it up bad, too. Everybody passing, noticing. That's not really good. That was not good, but... Yeah, GG's to Maru and Gunmeester, Mr. Zombie. Back to 1,000, but it's whatever. He's gonna do that, so... But yeah, GG's to these two, and Mr. Zombie as well. Yeah, if it was a Star Wars setting, that would be hilarious. All this power is good. Oh man, you have all the good guys turning around being like, how are you getting all this power? You see these small things? That's how I'm getting all this power. Got a first on 99 while waiting? Nice! That is good. Now you gotta do a dance. You gotta dance now. I'll take that. GG's to Gunmeester, Maru. I easily could have gotten it, but I messed that up. Okay. We get a chance at lucky ranks again, so there is a ace league, so let me put in a time here. We'll do 2 flat for ace, you guys. This is regular ace too, so I am probably going to be switching it up a little bit here, going back to not having a lot of durability, so which means I'm going to be going back to Fox, so great podium finish. Yeah, I appreciate that, Torch Song. I do try. 4 matches, Super? Nice! Yeah, you were in my race, I believe. I did see you. I believe I recognize you. Were you the one that goes, that used to go as, Spectre? With the R and the E mixed around? I thought it, like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was Spectre at first. I said, oh no. I said that wrong for sure. I felt so bad because, you know, there goes Darth Louie. They are right there. I should have seen this coming. I should have seen that coming. Made it for ace? Nice. I will definitely see you. And that was not a really great start, but that is fine. Yep, I see Darth Louie in here. Yes, I do see you. Oh my goodness. I just like that name. That's a really great name. The color. Goodness, that blue was honest. Like, he was like, no. I was like, what do you mean no? I'm not gonna bump into you. No. Ah, that's not great. No, I'm all over the place. I am absolutely all over the place now. I don't know what happened, but I am just all over the place. Not really good either. Oh, come on, Louie. Really? Try to go in between those, and it's like, yeah, no. Well, like pilots, I appreciate that Torch Song. Thank you so much. Yeah, GG's good, Meester. Darth Louie. I know, Jafar. Just chill out with that. I get it. But yeah, GG's Darth Louie. Good, Meester. Sinister. GG's. GG's to Flame Louie as well. GG's Michael, David Penn. Yeah, I'm seeing some familiar names. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. Let's go. Yeah. Oh no. No, I can't go to the dark side, no. Yeah, GG's you guys. Okay, this is actually the normal sandstorm, so this isn't the mirrored one that I'm kind of used to. Oh, is this one ghost as well? Oh no, this is jump. Okay, I kind of tried to cut it there just a little bit. I'll take the third, but you got the macadamia nut herb jump sandstorm one. You got to cut that part of the hairpin at the end. Yeah, it was nice. 10th. It's still good in its third. Look, you're still part of top 10 though. I say that's good. But yeah, GG's you guys. GG's to Flame Louie as well. Actually, where's Angel Louie? We're missing someone. All favors for all newcomers. Oh man, you guys want to make me have macadamia nut cookies. Macadamia cookies. I remember those kind of cookies. I was like, those are so good. I miss having those kind of cookies. Yes, yeah. Sold I'm evil now. I'll take it, GG so far. Yeah, GG's. Might have ranked out. Who did? Big Blue 2 Ghost? Yep, I do see that we're gonna be Ghost again. But my favorite one. My favorite one, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, I am so sorry about that loud noise. I think that was a motorcycle. Either a truck or a motorcycle. Because we do have some motorcycles that do kind of run around here. Which I'm not against, because, you know, people are going to use the vehicles that they're used to. That wasn't great. I literally hit the spin button. Angel Louie? Yeah, they're missing. Like, I have no idea where they are. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I see them here. Yeah, I will definitely spectate though. That was my fault though, because I wasn't very careful either. But again, you know, my spin didn't kick off either. Like I literally like hit the spin button and, you know, nothing really happened, so.
Too bad. You lost your machine.
I do not mind that. Thank you for that redeem. Power down fifth, nice. Yeah, look at that. The player who Coyote crashed out time to dance. Oh no, I wouldn't wish that on them though. I mean, they could have ran with the energy. They could have. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of energy, and now it's gone to waste though. Yikes. Dash Sandstorm 2. Mm, Dash doesn't sound too bad with this one. Though this is where I would have probably preferred Ghost, maybe. Or Power at least. Power or Ghost. I would have preferred it. Let's see, let me see who we're gonna watch next. I just saw Flame Louie here. We'll take a look at Flame Louie, see what they're doing. Cause I have seen them on here, but I have to see how this goes. Cause we don't have an Angel Louie. I don't know where they are today. Normally we do. Normally there is an Angel Louie here. Yeah, don't worry, I could see you too, Sinister. I did see you. Cause yeah, no matter what, I could see you guys in other people's views too. Yeah, I just want to see how they're doing here too, cause like I said, I seen them around quite a bit today, but I have not seen Angel Louie at all. There was a gray. There was a gray. It was smoking. That's okay. That's okay, you're doing good. Okay. Skyway, that's good. Really, unfortunately, is a ghost. Oh. Yeah. There was a gray, and I was like, there it is. It's smoking right there. I probably can't see her from my view because, again, the way I'm viewing it probably doesn't work for how you guys are seeing it on the track. But yeah. I don't know. I thought I didn't see him go ghost for a moment. Like, I didn't even see it. Like, oh, there we go with Ghost Silence 2. Finally in the final 6. Yeah, congrats. GG's, you guys. GG's. GG's. Alright, who am I spectating? I'll spectate you, Sinister. Since it is Ghost Meteor, I want to see what the view looks like. Because it didn't look like Flame Louie was a ghost, really. Unless I just didn't see it and I'm just, you know, seeing regular coloring. Like the way the machine is. But we'll see. Okay, I'm seeing the ghost now. Huh. I wonder why I didn't see that before. That's weird. And then we're doing that weird thing again where it's possible for people to go through the dirt. Somehow. Like through the out of bounds area. NSO just really... It does that thing where it does not show you guys jumping. Like, there's no jump animation. Like, I know you guys jumped, but, you know, yeah, you jumped right there. Now it shows you're jumping. It's like the first lap, somehow it doesn't read, either second or first lap, it can't read that you guys have jumped. I honestly wish they would fix that. Like, make the display issue go away, because, you know, now you're just making it seem like people are able to go through the out of bounds section, which is not possible, because, you know, it's instant crash out. It kind of tricks the eyes, being like, how is this guy doing this? Like, how is this even happening? Pretty sure you can't float over the out of bounds there. If that was the case, I don't know what to say, really. If that was the case, I'd be very speechless. Yeah, GG's Darth Louie, Sinister. GG's everybody in here, especially Flame Louie. Very, very close to getting to the end. Me, not so much. I pretty much went early, but yeah, GG's Darth Louie, Michael, and Reese. Yeah, GG's you guys. Oh goodness, there is a classic. This is interesting. New drip unlocked, nice. Do you guys want to do this remaining classic, or do you guys just want to jump into the next, you know, we're just gonna jump into the next one, because it's gonna be very weird putting in 10 seconds of time to do classic. I love classic, don't get me wrong, but look how much time we even have for it. That's just... It's just not doable for me. I want to have a lot of time to do classic, that's the problem. But I do understand with the event kind of running on, it's kind of trying to find time between the Meteor event. Again, it's very, very understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna set up a time for this now. We'll do... Gonna make me a sandwich like the Terminator, I'll be back. Okay, hey, no worries. So, we'll do the Mirror Queen, we'll do 3:30. Just to be fair for those who want to join in. You know, give you guys a lot of time to also stretch. Get like, you know, a snack or so. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a bit of candy. You know, I eat candy for a snack when I'm not hungry sometimes because it's available to me sometimes. Actually, speaking of that, do I got time to just grab just the box of Mike and Ike's? Because I do have Mike and Ike's. I really want to, but time is running down too. Well, I could have. I'll see how much time is running and see if I'm actually able to just grab it real quick and come back, because it's literally in one of the cabinets right now. It doesn't take me too long to grab it and come back. Yeah, I'll go grab it real quick. Okay, see, that was very quick. I just grabbed it and said, it shouldn't take me, like, years just to go in the cabinet and grab the box and take it out. Let's see, were you guys able to make it in this GP? I'm hoping it was not a split lobby, because I felt like there was a little bit of time. Maybe a little bit more than less time. That wasn't great. That was definitely not a great start. Yeah, I definitely messed that one up a lot. That was not a great start. Funny too, because I did not use a lot of boost either. Yeah, I missed that dash plate completely. Ow. It's not good either. Really? Really? This ain't good. That is not good, actually. No, that's very bad. There's just no way this is bad. Very bad. Hi Snow, how are you? Oh, you got 8 Sinister? Nice. Yeah, I got 21st, so not great. Yeah, Jafar literally kicked me back to 1018. Oh yeah, which is fine. But yeah, GG's Maxito. GG Sinister, top 10. Yikes, yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, that was not a really good one for me. Like, I had a proper start, sort of, but those sparks kind of threw me off at the end. Like, no, not at the end, but at the beginning. Those spark plates. And normally I don't hold B when I'm turning into those because, you know, it speeds up the Stingray even more. Like, you can do that, but it's not recommended because, you know, you're going, like, faster than 478 on the spark plates, on those spark gates. So... You know, spark gates I find are helpful, but, you know, I'm not supposed to be holding B while, getting on top of those. It's just not, I don't recommend it because you're holding B. You have to remember the Stingray, you need to also turn too, so... You want to leave room for it to be able to turn. Oh, I was going to do it too, but it didn't work. It did not work, unfortunately. Okay, guys, it looks like there's gonna be ads in about 8 minutes here. I'm not able to snooze them anymore. They're not gonna let me do that. GG's to the Falcon up here. I have no idea what this name means. GG's Maxito, GG's Sinister. 18, but someone got KO'd by your boy. Did you KO someone? Also, Snow, how are you? How are you doing? I'm so sorry if I didn't ask how are you. Oh no, yeah. That's why I said oh no, because you caught him. They're probably not gonna be happy about it either. They're probably like, well, that's not fair, you know? But hey, it is how the game is played, though. It is how it's played, so. But hey, I'm glad you got the KO, though. I'm glad you got that KO. I'm not against getting player KOs, really, no. For me, it's just hard for me to do them, though. It is very hard for me to do them. Because either that person's already, you know, near the pit, like I said, and they have, like, you know, a spin that's ready. It's really hard to get the ones that have spins ready, because once you use that spin, you have to recharge it. And if both of you do it at the same time, you both have it recharged at the same time. And then it's like, yeah, I don't think, you know, getting the KO is gonna work out that well. Like I said, I have learned these things a little bit the hard way. I'm just like, yeah, I like literally I was about to go get somebody and they had a spin. I said, well, now I'm powering down because, you know, all that energy I had to boost up to somebody just to get the just to get that KO just did not work out very well. Okay, that's good because I'm almost running out of energy here. I need this. There it is. I was like, yeah, I definitely need that. Yeah, GG Sinister, Saint Jack, Black Shadow. GG's, you guys. Yeah, I see you in 8th. Still top 10. That's good. That is good. But yeah, again, nice on the player KO. I think I did get one player KO earlier today. But I was like, I'm sorry, I need the energy though. But yeah, now it's either, you know, when I go for it, I can do it. But most likely I accidentally KO someone because again, they run into me and I just don't like really see them smoking. Because currently how NSO is working right now is it'll display, hey, you know, on their end that they're getting ready to power down, but it doesn't show me that they're getting ready to, like, until, like, very last minute. Which, unfortunately, very last minute, I just don't see the smoke at all. Like, I'm like, I had no idea you were smoking, really, because the game didn't tell me. It did not really show any depiction of smoke coming out of the machine. There was nothing there. Which does happen in most cases, unfortunately. It just, you know, they end up being behind me and then they hit me and it's like, yeah, I don't know how that happened. I did not see any smoke whatsoever. Again, it's more that, you know, when it comes to the NSO, it's showing on their end very quickly that that's happening, but it's just not like, it's not fast enough for me to be like, okay, I could see, you know, maybe just a little bit of that smoke coming out, but no. No, it does not show me that at all. It's just they appear and then they disappear, and then it's like, hey, Louie, you just KO'd someone. It's like, yeah, but I didn't mean to do it. Just because I did doesn't mean I meant to. Doesn't mean that I was planning on it. Yeah, I can take the energy and run with it. I agree, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I wanted to do it. You crashed out. No, 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 no. Don't tell me you crashed out. No, 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 no. No, don't do that, no. Oh no. It's not great. Really? Then I crashed out. Well, that's no fun. I was close, and then I was right there on the line too. Right there near the line. That's kinda... No worries, I got the mirror drip for Goose. Hey, that's good though. That is good. No, unfortunately that was bad for me though. I don't know what happened. I just went flying. I was like, really? Almost there too. Yeah, let's check lucky ranks. Oh, it was Fox. Okay. Sorry for my silence. I'm doing an LCD event and decided to do blonde sweeps, which involves flat finishing last in each race and getting the least amount of points. Hey, okay. I never heard of it that way. I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard it in terms that way. I just never heard of it. So with that, Herb, do you have to do the least amount of points to actually win? Because I think I remember one of the SCD events, you have to get the least amount of points to win. Is that the goal of it? Okay, we're gonna do about a team battle or two. It was coined by Mr. Blonde. Oh, I know who they are. They are also a fantastic F-Zero racer. All of you guys are fantastic. I have raced with Mr. Blonde before. They are also very fantastic. Yeah, for a regular GP, you gotta finish 80th, 60th, 20th, 20th, 20th. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. And you can't rank out, really. You definitely cannot rank out. And the Classic Mini is 16, 12, and 8th. Oh goodness. Oops. Thank you, I want Porttown 1. That's what I want. They put me on Team Lowe's because they want me on that team. Yeah, that sounds like it could be hard though. That's 135 points total for in a mini free. Oh my goodness. That is really low. That is low. At the same time, Herb, that's very scary because you can't really rank out either. That means you have to be in the safe rank spot. That's not easy to keep. In certain cases. Because the first time I did Classic, you know, I do realize there was a safe rank because, yeah, there was safe rank in the Super Nintendo game. It was normal for it to have a safe rank. Because the game was pushing you to, you know, at least finish top 3, I think. But, yeah, that's just very scary. I don't know what to say about it, really. That is really scary. And like I said, I've had it where I've finished in safe rank on the classic ones. Especially the classic mini pre's. I have had that happen. Okay, I never had Skyway in team battle. That's very interesting. I do not remember having Skyway in team battle. I had everything else. I mainly had mines in team battle, actually. Just like, why am I getting mines? Okay, we are probably gonna finish either second or third here. Maybe... Hey, we got a team KO. King in a minute 45. Okay, let me look, because we are going to enter one at a reasonable time, because I want to make sure everybody can join. I want to make this reasonable. Okay, I did not count up this time, because I would have been like, why are you counting? And why are you reverse counting? Skyway, Flyboy? Oh. Hey, Eddie was in here. GG's Eddie on Team FedEx. Oh, wow. Yeah, GG's everybody. GG's you guys. I had no idea Eddie was here in team battles. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put in a time for King. We're gonna hop in at normal times. We're gonna go in at 3:30 for King. You know, kind of give everybody else a chance to join in. That's also the reason why I just don't like going into, you know, 4:59 or 9:59 lobbies, because I want to make sure you guys could get in. And with those lobbies, it could be either it's full, either it's, you know, getting full. It could be instant lobbies, and I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm really hoping that we don't get split lobby here. So yeah, I'm gonna hop in at 3:30. Again, if you guys want to join in, you don't have to. But I do like to give people some time to join in, boot up the game at least. I am so sorry. I'm eating Mike and Ike's right now, and it's good. It's good. Actually, real quick, Herb, do they record those kind of events? Because I would love to actually see that. I want to see how that works. The blonde sweeps. Because again, that's a really interesting concept. It is a very interesting concept. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hop in now. Okay. I do like this. We don't have to worry about mines. I do like this. Because I remember last time I did Meteor events, they were putting mines everywhere. I said, why are we getting mines in every GP I go to? Oh no, no one doing the reverse sweep attempts? Everyone is racing normally? Oh, okay. I thought it was everybody trying. Okay. Again, Herb, that's you have to finish in safe ranks. Which is funny enough, you actually do get a badge for actually finishing with the safe rank. So pretty... Why is my controller not working properly? That was weird. Like, it didn't even want to boost. Like, what is going on? But, I can't boost it here. But yeah, that could be very tricky because, but you know, it is a badge that you can get though. It's something I didn't know until I got it. I said, wait a minute. So I finished in that safe rank. I actually get a badge for that? That's interesting. But yeah, it's one of the badge requirements. If you want to get it, you have to actually finish in the safe rank. Like you have to be the last one to actually qualify, pretty much. And it's like, you know, at the time I didn't even know any of this, and I'm just like, I just got it. It's like, wait, you get a badge for this? Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, that was that was painful there. Not great. Well, I wasn't gonna run into the red, no, 'cause that's not great. Yeah, GG Sinister, Iddy. Who was it? Nick Jr. and Lane. The team got Aladdin K. Got an Aladdin K. Oh wait, was someone's name Aladdin? Wait a minute, Sinister. Wait a minute, pause. Was someone named Aladdin? Oh, Aladdin is Grey Jafar's Oh no. Okay. I was not expecting Aladdin to be Greys because the Greys are normally someone else. Another blonde sweep done? Nice. That is nice. Players actually tried to stop you? Oh my goodness. They're like, oh no, they're going for that blonde sweep again. Can't have that. That's probably what they were thinking, or they're like, no, we can't have that. We gotta stop that immediately. Oh man. It's like people see somebody doing something that's different and they have to stop it because, you know, they really don't want to see that. But hey, I'm glad you actually completed that sweep though. Okay, hang on a second. I will definitely reach out in a moment here. I probably should have waited just a little bit longer to use it. Why is he like in the way there? He was just right there in the way. I'm like, what is this blue doing here? I'm trying to actually move. That was not a really great jump. I was trying to kind of shortcut it up a little bit, but now I don't have a lot of energy. I am definitely gonna need another Skyway here soon. Don't worry, guys. I will read your chat here. I'm just trying to get through all this. This is a mess. This is definitely a mess. I noticed some of them slowing down on Deathwind too, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Hey, always good though, always good. Also, GG Sinister. GG's to the Japanese Falcon up here. Oh, GG's Eddie, Lane, and Nick Jr. too. Not a good back into the race. Oh. Yeah, I know. Deathwind 2 is not my favorite because, again, I have no understanding on how most of this stuff works with this track sometimes. Like, I do know, but I have definitely lost my touch with it. Like, I don't even know.
Have I asked one of these?
Yeah, it's $30. No, you could have it. My roommate asked me to have one of the candy. I said, yeah, that's gonna cost $30. No. No, I would not charge him to have food. No. I'm not like that. Don't worry, guys. I will read your chat. I promise I will read chat. Again, it's very hard for me to read while I'm driving through here, especially with all of these curves and turns on this track here. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to get myself some sparks here. Come on. I need a little bit more sparks here. Here we go. I'd actually pass the Gold Falcon here. I don't remember passing him. Huh. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, it is better than running into a red, but it's still kind of chip damage.
Yeah! The final lap!
I appreciate it, Clefairy. Actually, how are you? It's been a little while since I've seen you too. How have you been? Let's see, today's event is Sunday class. It's using one machine per mini pre, so one time Fox, one time Falcon, and so on. Oh, one of those. I remember FCD mentioning that. But yeah, that is interesting. It's good though. So I have to do bond sweep within this rule set. Oh, oh, that is interesting. Hi, Virus. How are you? I've been alright. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah. funny too because old school is doing a first time run for Pokemon Fire Red. I've been okay, just chilling. Okay, hey, that's good too. It's always good to, you know, relax. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I can stay home more often to relax, but I can't. So I wish I could, because like I said, all I do all this week is I get yelled at like all week until at least like the weekend, and then I get a break from having to talk to a lot of people on the phone. But I have to. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do rent and make sure the cats are okay. Make sure the household is holding up. Oof, yeah. Alright, Louie, I will be lurking. Have a great stream and have fun. Yeah, I'll have fun. Thank you so much for joining in, Old School. I appreciate it. I always do. I always do. Hang on a minute, you guys. I'm also racing while trying to read chat. Hard for me to do. Thank you, of course, Fairy. Of course. Ooh, okay. Why? Why am I running into walls lately? That is not normally how this is supposed to go. It's always that one red that always wants to take that jump. I'm like, are you serious? Like, why? And now it's lat 4. Okay, at least I had enough energy for that though. Cause it could have been worse. I could have had like no energy trying to jump into the final lap here to be like, yeah, no, there's no way I can do that. Be well, everyone. Yes, again, I'll see you later, Rose Gold. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, yeah, thanks for giving Clefairy a shout out. I had no idea you gave him a shout out. Thank you so much. You were playing Pokemon XD, the Gale of Darkness? I played a little bit of that. I need to play some more of it, but I've only played like a tiny bit. 11th in the last race? Hey, nice! You're doing good. I've been doing a lot of Leaf Green as well. To be honest, the one that I did play was Leaf Green back in the day. And the funny thing is, I do have a disconnect just before. I am so sorry that happened, Eddie. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, you were doing very well. You were on it. I am so sorry about the disconnect. I'm gonna try to do my best for you on this. I'm not too good with the fire field here, but we'll see. I mean, Falcon, it's a lot, for me, it's a lot easier for me to do this on Falcon. It's just really, really easy. I tried doing this on Stingray, like, quite a bit, and it's tough. You can do it with Stingray, but it's just, it's hard. Oh, it was right there, too, where the hairpin's at. That's not really a good angle to skip the jump. Wait a minute, no, he just... Nick Jr. just used the jump to... I'm very speechless. I have no idea how he managed to do that. I'm very speechless right now. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't look like a really good angle for me to do that in. I could have done that. Yeah, they're jumping over. I could have done all this. Could have done all that. He literally just skipped. Like, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna skip too. There, I did a skip. I skipped. The Falcon has did a skip on the turns. Well, the CP, you there. Yeah, he did it. I've done it before. Really? I really need to branch out with this. I need to. Because, yeah, if I'm able to skip that turn, then I can obviously skip the other stuff. It just doesn't look like you could skip it there because of the distance. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's just distance-wise, I can't judge if I can make it or not. That's the sad part. I'm not really that good at judging distance. But yeah, where was I going with the Pokemon Leaf Green? Oh, I was gonna say when I played, I was gonna tell you, Clefairy, when I was playing Pokemon Leaf Green, I figured out that the starter that you choose, and this was kind of like after I did some playthroughs of it, that you can actually get one of the 3 legendary beasts depending on the starter that you choose. And again, I thought it was very interesting because it's like, I didn't know that they were in the game, so I mean, it's post game, but it's interesting to know because it's like, yeah, and I was like, it was crazy. 11th, but geez, that was rough. It really was. I'm gonna be honest, all those times I could have jumped, and my judgment just clouded it. It was like, can I actually make that? Well, I don't know. And I didn't even try it. Should have. Yep, late game impact of your starter. I don't think anyone knew that going in for the first time. Yeah, no, I had no idea. It took me a couple playthroughs. I think I only had like Suicune and Entei. I didn't even try with Squirtle, and I should have. I did jump in front of you. Hey, but that's nice, Sinister. I didn't even notice that you did jump in front of me actually. Cause I did see a green Amazon. I did see that. I was like, okay, someone else took the jump. But yeah, GG Cynic Jr., Lane, S. Rama, GG's Itty, GG's to, let's see, who else here? Sinister. Who else was here that was doing good? Anybody else? I'm gonna take a picture anyway. Why not? It's okay, Raiko's the worst anyway. Nah, I like Raiko though. Raiko's pretty cool actually. Ace is available well? Yeah, it is. It is. Let me put in a time for that. We'll hop in. We'll do 2:30. Just to give you guys some time. But I'm fin to lurk. You're gonna lurk? Okay. Hey, I had fun with the races. I had so much fun. Yeah, that's the funny thing, Clifford. My favorite of the 3 beasts is actually Raikou. I have gotten Raikou in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I need to actually figure out what to do with it because I have been planning on seeing if I can move it to Pokemon Home because, if there's any other Pokemon games that are gonna come out and, have that capability for Pokemon Home, I do want to at least try to use Raikou. Maybe give it some more use. Because I have been training it. I have been doing extra point training and stuff. And I also have Entei and Suicune as well, but I've been more focused on training my Raikou in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Is it regular Ace or Mirror Ace? I think it was Mirror. What did I type? Mirror Ace? Okay. With legendary beasts, you gotta be careful. Raikou and Entei no Roarin, there's a glitch where if they use them in battle, they disappear permanently. Yes, I do remember that, Herb. It was awful too, because I think it did happen, so I had to literally what I did was I saved, and then I had to do like a reset, so that way it comes back, so. Yeah, the first time I didn't have a Master Ball, so I just had to start over from the very beginning, and then do all the gems, Elite Four again. Actually catch Mewtwo in the Ultra Ball instead, so it was fun. Well, personally, I love Entei because of the third movie and Suicune because of Crystal, but I don't really have any attachment to Raikou. Hey, and that's okay. I get that there are people that like Entei, and then there's also people that like Suicune. I have, met people that, aren't attached to Raikou, and that's completely fine. I don't know, I just feel very attached with it. I actually like Raikou. This is fixed in the modern Switch version. Really? I had no idea they fixed that actually. And I'm missing speed boost here too. I don't know why I'm missing speed boost. I'm not supposed to. Did they also fix their bad IVs? They had bad IVs? I don't remember that. You know what, I probably didn't check their stats either. That's probably one thing I didn't do was check their stats. Because I remember catching them, I was so happy about it as a kid, but I don't remember checking their stats really. Which reminds me, now that we're speaking on the topic, I do need to actually open up my Alpha Sapphire. I might do that later today, see if I can maybe find the charger to my 3DS and charge that up, and maybe take a look and see what stats I have on Raikou. Because again, I remember I've been point training it when I got the game, so. That's another thing too. I also have Raikou in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. I actually have all three of them in there, but they're not easy to get. They're not easy to get. Because I'd have to the dungeons 2 or 3 times because, they would disappear. They wouldn't come back and ask, hey, can I join your team? I'm like, can you please just join my team? I remember just going crazy with it. It's like, can you just please join my team? Like, I'm a fan, at least. Just join. Okay, let me see. They didn't fix the bad IVs, unfortunately, just a roar glitch. Yeah, some glitch causes them to always have bad stats no matter what. That's crazy. I mean, the roar glitch was more impactful. I'm also 3/4 on Blonde Sweep and one less, and I become legend. Oh, nice! I can tell you're enjoying those Blonde Sweeps. I'm glad you are, though. That's nice. It's always nice for somebody to enjoy themselves in a game. What is the Blonde Sweep? So what it is, Clefairy, it's pretty much placing in the safe rank in F-Zero. So it's the opposite of actually getting like a normal sweep, like a winning sweep, like getting first place on every single race. It's more how Herb was mentioning it. It's kind of backwards. You have to like be last to finish the race on all the tracks. Meaning that you literally have to be in the safe ranks, actually, when you finish. Which doesn't sound like it's easy to do because, again, safe rank is that danger zone that you normally don't want to be in. And the game will tell you, hey, this is the safe rank. You have to, like, this is as far as you can go in order to qualify. Like, it's pretty much the opposite. It's getting last place in every race instead of first place. which is very interesting because I've never heard anything like it actually till today. So sounds difficult. It really does sound difficult. You're not the only one that thought that. Like I'm like that's just difficult. But hey, her's been doing good with it, so you know. I believe in them on this one. I mean, considering that it is the opposite way of, you know, placing an F-Zero, again, I'm not against it, you know? It does make me happy that you guys can enjoy the game no matter what way you guys can enjoy it in. Like, I've seen randomizers, I've seen people do, like, you know, Zelda randomizers. Old School does, I believe the Link to a Past randomizers, and those ones are always fun to watch too. Like all the items are shuffled up, you know. And then we have Blonde Sweeps and F-099 now, so I'm back. I never heard of a Blonde Sweep till today. Learned something new. Yeah, yeah, it is very interesting. Like I said, it's just the opposite. It's just getting last place every single race and placing in the safe rank, and only the safe rank. Again, it is difficult to do, I bet, but hey, her's been doing pretty good with it, so I believe in her getting the full blonde sweep on the last one. Ow! I am so sorry, you guys. I've been sitting in this chair for quite a bit, and I went to go stretch, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm hurting. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, it looks like Owen and Orlando are tied for first here. Okay, that's cute. Elwood and Elaine are sleeping in chairs. Well, Elaine is sleeping in the kitchen chair, that sits at the dinner table, and Elwood's sitting in my roommate's chair. Oh goodness, it's cute. Like I said, I one of these times I will get a cat webcam. I just need to know where to put it because, like I said, they love to do their own thing. Like Elaine will do her own thing. And then Elle would just do his own thing, so I really need to get some webcams to... And then just locate them where they're gonna be, because, you know, I don't want them to be hidden from view either. Because it's hard to get them both in the same spot, because they just like doing their own things at times. One thing that they will do together, though, that I've known for a while, is that they'll actually sleep in their bed together. So they'll do that. But anything else, they're just like, you know, they're separate from each other. Like they go their own ways during the day. But there are times, but they mainly like sleep in their bed with each other, and I always find it cute because I'm like, oh my goodness, that is adorable. Oops, what am I doing? OMG, my two cats are the exact same way? Really? Are they a bonded pair? They'll sleep right next to each other, but are always in completely different places. If they're active, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they'll do that. It's like it's really hard for me to get Elaine and Elwood together. You know, if I do this webcam thing, so I have to have two webcams. One focused on, you know, Elwood where he's gonna be, and one focused on where Elaine's gonna be. But again, that's gonna be very hard because, you know, on different days they're not always in the same place. So, you know, even though even if the webcam catches them in opposite, you know, places, I do want to at least get both of them in the shot where it's not like, you know, Elaine has all the screen time, but then Elma doesn't have all the screen time. One of the CPUs crashed out, denying me the last week. Oh no, no. I am so sorry I did that. It's not nice. Yeah, that's another thing too, is if, you know, they crash out in front of you, it kind of leaves more room. And I know that's not the room that you want either when it comes to doing the blonde sweep. Gosh, if only that CPU stayed in. If only. I'm sorry, Herb. I'm so sorry. I feel bad now because you were doing really good with those sweeps too. Really, really good. You'll get it for sure, Herb. I do believe in you. You'll get it. Okay, we got a meteor coming. Oh my goodness, it's almost already 2 o'clock? Really? How much time has been flying by here? It's already almost 2 o'clock on my end. That is interesting. Yeah, just to let you guys know, for those that just got here too, I am doing a Super Bomberman 2. I think that's where I stopped at 2:30. But yeah, because, you know, I bought the Super Bomberman collection and I was like, you know, I never played the first, second, or fourth game. But I'm gonna go in order anyway because, you know, I just don't want to skip around really. And then just say, you know what, we're gonna skip 3 and 5. I decided, no, I don't want to skip around. We'll do all of them. So that is what we're doing at 2:30. Later today. And I did stop on Super Bomberman 2 because, you know, it was getting even more difficult. And I'm actually using raw power, I think, to get through the stages. So, Super Bomberman 2, one of my childhood games? Oh, really? I played through all 5 of them the day the collection came out. It was so much fun. Oh, I had no idea you've also played the games too, Clefairy. They're a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. So far I'm having fun with the second one. The third one and the fifth one is where I find the most funnest, and that's because, you know, my favorite animal is in there, so I love Bomberman. I even have this emo. Oh, is that the Louie from Fantasy Race? I also play Bomberman Fantasy Race. I know this face. It is so cute. I know that. That's when you run so much and then the Louie gets tired. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Bomberman Fantasy Race back in the day too. I played that so much that I could probably do speed runs of it, but I don't know how good I would do. Yes, I love Fantasy Race except for being insanely difficult. Oh yes, that is one thing I wanted to point out, Clefairy. So the American USA version of Bomberman Fantasy Race is the hard one. I do recommend, if you haven't yet, I would try playing the Japanese version. It is a lot easier. And the animal prices are not insane. They're very fair in the Japanese version. They cost less. And how I know this is because there was a channel that did a comparison. And I was like, that's very, very interesting. I had no idea how easy the Japanese version was. So I've been playing that one for a long time actually, after doing the American version, because, you know, it was hard. It was way too hard for me to get through it. But yeah, if you haven't yet, I would recommend it. I totally recommend that. Well, that's news to me. If I ever play again. Yeah. Again, I totally recommend it. It's a huge difference from the American version. I did do a game request for Born to do the Japanese version, actually, because I didn't want to tell him, oh, here, do the American one, because I really didn't want him to have a hard time with it. But yeah, I do recommend it. Okay, I used that just a little bit too early, but that's okay. I got a little bit of an extension. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a... Ouch. Yeah, I used that just a little bit too early. That's fine, though. I got a total of 545 points. Oh, I am so sorry, Herb. I am so sorry. Do you remember the color of the CPU? Like, what machine were they and what was the color? Because if you want me to, I can also animate us fighting that one too. I would not mind. Yeah, I think it was a purple fox. Okay. I will think of something with that. I am so sorry I did that, Herb. But yeah, GG's Owen, Orlando, and Jack. Oh, the classic's only about like 10 seconds here. Oh my goodness. Sent the screenshots of my scores in your Discord. I will definitely take a look at her, Herm. I am so sorry about your sweep getting ruined. I will definitely animate that CPU getting picked up by a pest control ship, and then, I don't know, sent somewhere to the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into Night League here at 3:30 if you guys want to join in. I will definitely take a look at the scores right here, Give me just a second. I need to open up my phone. Because doing it on my computer is going to cause a lot of issues. Okay. Thank you so much, Gravy Gravy, for the dance redeem. I do appreciate it. I had so much fun animating that. Welcome on in. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna hop in, you guys. I'm gonna also look at our... Was this regular night or mirror? Either way, I'm gonna do Fox, so... Okay... Goodness, I am so sorry here, Herb. I'm looking at the scores now, and that's just... very close. Very, very close. Gosh, I feel that so much. It's kind of like how I like having sweets, but then I just don't get them all because I just can't, you know? looked at the scores. It was really close. Almost. I do have a question, Herb. Are they doing this like every Sunday or every certain day? Where you do, you know, the event? Like when are they doing this how often are they oh man, I can't even ask questions right. How often do they do it? Because if this is something they started and, you know, you can do it often, you know, that's a good thing because then you'd have an opportunity to try it again. Because I would love for you to get that full sweep. I would love to see that. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit by Rebecca there. I said, oh no. No, 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 please don't. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the blue bumpers being in the way anymore. But I do know that they're not gonna take them out anytime soon. Unfortunately, I have to, you know, we have to deal with them, and it's like, oh, hey, Sean. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Oh goodness, I am so sorry, guys, but ads are gonna start in 12 minutes here, and again, I cannot snooze them anymore. I wish I could. I wish I could just snooze it for, you know, 5 hours or so. Fortunately, I can't because I have a limit. I can only just limit them for a couple minutes, and it's like, really? At least let me do it for like 5 hours or so. Because I do know that not everybody wants to come in and just see the ads. I remember a long time ago when I first saw Twitch, when I was first on it back in 2015. I can't remember the channel name, and I don't even know if I'm still following this channel, but they had like for some reason like 10 1-minute ads. I'm like, this is crazy. I had to sit through 10. And I was like, this is a lot of ads. I'm gonna be off the stream now. We'll see you around, and thanks to the races. Yeah, of course, Herb. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for introducing me to lawn sweeps. I had no idea it was a thing until, you know, you mentioned it today. And it's a very interesting concept. Like, I hope that, you know, that does continue. You know, I always appreciate racing with you guys and hearing about new events that you guys have in FZD. Because I'm still in FZD, it's just I'm not as active there because I'm busy and, you know... Oh, what are you scratching me? Do not scratch me, though. Really? Yeah, I love you, but don't be scratching me. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I think he's trying to get my attention. He's probably trying to get my attention. Don't worry, Elwood. I will attend to you. I'm in the middle of trying to raise at the same time too, so it's hard for me to, you know, hard for me to pet you when I have 2 hands on the controller. Come here, buddy. Come here, Elwood. I can see you. Oh, Rumi, did you move him from the chair? Hmm? Oh, it was sitting in your chair. Oh, did you move him? Oh, that's why. Because he was sleeping there, actually. He was peaceful. And you took his seat away. Oh. Come here, Elwood. Come here. Is your seat taken away? It's okay. Why don't you sit in these ones? The ones that are on the table. You like my roomie's chair better? I think he likes my roomie's chair better. Is it more comfortable? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's why he's not happy. You moved him from the chair and he's like, why? He's like, why would you do that? Okay, I think he's gonna go eat some food. Again, the weight control food isn't really helping. I've been really trying to, you know, at least keep his weight steady, but not like going too high. Cause he's chonky. Ellen has become very chonky. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't start. Well, I didn't start very slow either, so... Okay, why did my brain think that this was, Why did my brain think this was Sandstorm? For a minute, my brain is like... By the way, Louie, this is Sandstorm. No, it's Sand Ocean. They look very similar, but... As long as he's not Garfield chonky. No. If he was that way towards Song, me and my roommate won't be able to even lift him. Like, I have actually had a friend, when I went over to their house, they actually had like two really big chonky cats that were just... It made me sad because, you know, it's not healthy for them to be super chonky. Like, I've seen videos where there's these really big cats, and I'm like, they let them get this big? That's not healthy. That's not. Like, all their weight on their legs and stuff like that. Like, it kind of just questioned me, like, how they're able to walk like that. There's just no way they're not feeling any pain. Like, not only that, but, you know... their organs are just crushing them like that. I'm like, why do people want them that big? Like, I don't mind it, but it's like, it's not healthy either. Like, I've done research on these things, and it is not healthy for them to, you know, be overweight like that. But yeah, no, he's not Garfield chonky. I don't really want him getting super chonky, because I've seen stuff like that, and it's very sad. It makes me very sad to see that. And yeah, I died to a blue, unfortunately. Which happens. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of it. I would have had a sweep 2 today. Look at that. Those make me sad too. Yeah. Unfortunately, Torch Song, I don't think Nintendo's gonna take him out. And here's the thing. They can do that for the GPs and for 99 mode, but leave them in team battle because, you know, team battle's team battle. I mean, the blue team has to have a blue bumper because when you die in team battle, you become a bumper, no matter what color you are. That's understandable here. But just having it in GPs, I kind of feel like it's just too disruptive. I kind of feel like it's just too much it's just too much disruption. I mean, you already have the red and grays that's already disrupting it as it is. Which grays I find okay because you can destroy them, you know, and they're smoking. If you're Goose, you can just chase after them and destroy them. It's not really a big deal. But, you know, when you play Goose, you know, when you're, you know, like I said, when you're hitting grays, it's fine. When you hit reds a little bit, it's okay. But, you know, if you're playing like Stingray, Falcon, Fox, you're already having to be very cautious about everything. So when you have to worry about the blues, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a little, it's too much. Let's see. Let's do my favorite one. I don't mind Death 1-1. But, yeah, like I said, if it's team battle, it's fine. But, you know, if it's a GP, I mean, at least kind of put the blue bumpers on pause. They don't have to be in every GP. It would be nice to have that function where they could just have it on pause. And it's possible. I know Nintendo can do that. But, you know, they're choosing to leave it in. And now they put me on Team Whole Foods. Again, they really don't want me on Team UPS. They just don't want me doing it. That's another thing. This game does not like me being UPS in team battle. They're like, no, you don't get to play this you don't get to play as this team. Like, really? Really, because I want to be on Team UPS. Oh, this is the backwards one. Oh, that's fine. It's team battle, so. Oh, she's talking about team names in chat again. I did turn that back on. Come here, Elwood. What's wrong? You want the chair back? I think he wants that chair back. He's like, you took my spot. Can I have it back? Oh, it's okay, buddy. Oh, you're okay. Why don't you sit with us, Elwood? Oh, he's literally sitting close to me and looking up at me. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. I know, you were comfortable. I know. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness, hi. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Come here. Hang on, give me just a minute. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, I know. Oh my goodness, you are chonky. You are very heavy. Very heavy. Here. You want to sit in my lap right here? You're allowed to do that. Okay, hang on. Okay, it almost did it. 5, 4, 3. Okay, I was gonna say, if you count down again. Oh, man. Yeah, GG's everybody. GG's on the team battle here. Very well played for a team target. Okay, it looks like there's another team battle, so I am gonna do another one here. If you guys want to join in for that, I'll put in at 2 for team battle. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, Elwood. You can sit in my lap. You don't want to sit in my lap? No? Okay. Well, my lap is always open. never said you couldn't sit in my lap. You're allowed to do that. I feel bad because I tell him what's allowed, and I'm telling him that I'm not saying no. Like, I never say no. Unless he wants me to take the bed out of the room. That's where I say no, because the bed is supposed to be in the bedroom. And to this day right now, he still wants the bed on the outside. I'm like, I'm not going to put that in the kitchen because the table's in here. So that's the only time I've ever said no. But I'm not going to say no if he wants to sit in my lap. I mean, it's completely fine. I'm not, I'm not against it. Okay, buddy, I'm not against it. Oh my goodness. He was licking Elaine's ear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's another thing he'll do. Like he'll start bathing Elaine. Like he'll start licking the top of her head, and it's like, oh my goodness, like what are you doing? And it's cute too, because you know I come in and I see them do that. I said that is just cute. Elaine will do the same thing. She'll like lick the top of his head and start bathing him, and they go back and forth doing that. You okay, Elwood? Yeah, they're both on the desk right now. I have the Okay, so far we're leading so far. I don't even know if we even had a Skyway yet, did we? No, we did. I think we did. I probably shouldn't do it this way. Okay, 318 points. Let's see. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, it was close. It was really, really close. Whole Foods got that one. At least it didn't do the countdown, though. I was like, oh no, please don't count up her countdown. Please don't. It was funny when it did it, though, but it's like, please give me a game where you're not counting up here, or counting down. But yeah, GG's to everybody on the team battle here. Okay, we have another one, so this may be the last one that I do before I move to Super Bomberman 2. This is Mirror King, so if you guys want to join in, I'm gonna go in at 2:30. Yeah, I have kind of been at this almost all day today, so I at least want to do maybe one more of these, just one more of these, and then you know, move on to the next thing. And no, it's not that you know I dislike this game. I like this game a lot, actually. It's just, you know, what we're gonna end King on. Well, Yeah, I'll do Stingray with it. Why not? It's been a while since I did Stingray for King. Well, Mirror King. Well, no, because I did do Stingray for Mirror King, so... Yeah, I did that earlier today. Oh my goodness, my mind is elsewhere. Are your neighbors still giving issues about Uber Eats and DoorDash? No. No, it was just that one time, Red Ribbon. It's gotten better. I haven't actually heard anything from them since, so I'm like, yeah. Oh no. Why does the game always do this? Like, just why? Can I? There's just no way this game is gonna do this. There's no way Jafar is gonna do this. He's gonna end this off on a really bad note, and then I gotta like, I don't know. Then I just gotta go on strike here. That's the point. He's gonna make me do mines twice. That is not really a good thing. Like one mine, okay, that's cool, but you're gonna put two. Jafar wants one last whack at you. I know, he's crazy. He is crazy. He's running on just the... I don't know what he's running on, but he is just... He's like absolutely crazy. He's like, you know what, Louie? Take these mines with you. Since you're parting ways with this game right now, take this with you. I'm like... telling you. I cannot get a break from Jafar. I can't. I don't get a break on Sundays from him. He's just everywhere. I mean, it's fine, I suppose, but he really just wants to have the last laugh out of everything. That's what he's wanting. It's like, well, it's not... I'm not gonna let it happen, no. I'll be honest. If this just goes haywire, I'm gonna move on anyway. I mean, I just don't want to run into any more hazards that Jafar has today. And like I said, I love this game. I love the Meteor event, but the only Meteor I just really go against is Mines. That's what makes that one number 6 on my list. Because A, they are they're just, they get in the way, and B, they're hard to avoid, so it's like, you know, you really just don't want to hit it. But then you kind of feel like you're forced to hit it sometimes because, you know, you're trying to dodge a red or a blue or, you know, stuff like that, and it's like... Yeah, I am not running into a red. I don't want to hit a red. Wait, what's that going on the ground? You guys see that on the ground? What is that? It looks like a tiny dust cloud of people fighting. Like if little ants just got into it or something. It looks like it's just... Yeah, that thing on the ground. It looks like a tiny people are just fighting like a fight dust cloud. On the line. What is that? I'm not trying to laugh, but that just looked funny. Little ants. Yeah, it's like there's ants or some tiny people that are just fighting with dust clouds. Like what is that? You guys saw that, right? That was what is that thing? Now now that I think about it, it may have been an explosion, but the way it just looks like a tiny fighting dust cloud. Where, you know, when you have cartoons fight, it's just a dust cloud, and you see arms coming out, or maybe objects flying out of that dust cloud, like whatever the case may be. That's what it looked like. I'm like, is that just a tiny fight that's going on? Like, what am I supposed to be seeing? Again, it may have been somebody that crashed out, but still, that was the weirdest thing I've seen on here. Really strange thing. I've never seen that before. Yeah, we do get Sky. See, it would be nice to have power after mines, but no. He put 2 mines there, so unfortunately, we have to go by Jafar's rules on this one. I have to do those tracks of mines. It's not what I had in mind, but and no pun intended, but you know, I have to. I just have to get through it. Yeah, I did do Stinger with Mirror King earlier. I just did normal King with Falcon because it's easier. I have an easier time with the Falcon and hi. Yeah, I said hi to the blue bumpers at least. That did not feel good. It's just me going, that didn't feel good, no. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi. Hey, Elwood. Yeah, I'll take second. I'll be honest, it is better than me crashing out. Okay, looks like me and Swagger here are tied for second. Grayson and I don't know how to pronounce that name. PHNY 1015. Let's call him 1015. It looks like 1015 and the other guy is sitting there in fourth in a tie too. That's very interesting. Okay. Ow. Really? All because I tried to normally do the little cut there? Really? It's not very nice. Yeah, I normally take the little cut there in between the mines right there, and I normally don't have an issue with that. For some reason today, I'm just having an issue getting through that part. I don't know why. It has never been an issue before. Now it is. And I didn't angle it wrong, no. Because I know with mines, you gotta be really careful going through them like that, and I'm always careful going through them like that. Oh no. This is where everything... Oh, really? Kind of wants to fall apart. No, come on. Now, this is where it starts becoming unfun, is when this happens. Like, no, come on. I don't want to run into mines. Ow. Yeah, see, my energy actually got smaller. But... it's definitely gonna shrink more in the other track. That I can definitely tell. Gosh, I feel so bad for this thing right here. Oh. That's the problem. I'm getting hit by mines and reds, which doesn't really help my case. This is not... it's not helping. This is what Jafar wanted. He didn't want to really help with it. He wanted to make this worse. Tiny energy bar. I have a tiny energy bar. This is not good, because it's gonna definitely carry over, I think. I think this is gonna carry over. It's not good. That's the only sad part that I have to say about the Meteor event with this. When you do mines, or when you know, it doesn't reset your energy. It does like the same effect as the it does an opposite effect, but it does the same thing that happens when you do power. It just keeps everything the same. I don't get any reruns, no resets, nothing like that. Mm-mm. Yep, that tiny bar stays like that. That's the sad part. When you lose energy, but then you don't have power in it, but then you have two mine tracks in it where they just shoot mines at you. It's just terrible. This isn't good. Look how small my energy is. I don't have a lot of room to boost. That's less room than what I had before. Look at all that room I have. It's not much. And it means that I practically can't boost a lot on the Stingray, which, you know, I don't want to, because, you know, it's at least 2 boosts per lap with it, but... Or 1 boost. It's either 1 or 2 boosts per lap with Stingray. I feel like this is going to be only 1 boost per lap now. Ow. That's how small my energy is. Look how tiny this is. This is just... it's trying to make it worse. Don't make it worse than it is, Jafar, please. Yeah, it's just even tougher for me to boost. Because I want to boost around, but not having all the energy, that doesn't give me any room to do anything. Oh. Oh my goodness. Is it getting even smaller? Is that getting even smaller? Because that's not great. Look how small that is. Just look how small this is. This is even sadder. Just... Yeah, Jafar, you got what you wanted. It would have been nice to have this be a power track. It would have made it so much easier. It's even worse now. Look how small it got. I've never seen my energy that tiny. Like, yeah, last meter event it got tiny, but not that tiny. It wasn't that small. Some of them are just not avoidable. Mm-mm. No. Okay, Ghost, that's good. It's the reason why I say the mines are at number 6, because ranking from worst to best, with 6 being the worst, it is mines. Oh yeah, it shrinks. It's so small. Look at it. It's it's really small. Look at this. I have no room to boost. I do, but I can only probably boost once per lap. Look at this. This is once per lap boosting. This isn't, oh, you can boost whenever you want to now. It's terrible. That's why I flipped when I said, oh no. Oh no. Did they just say I have to do 2 mines, 2 rounds of this? Like, this is just not doable. This is not okay. Look at this. It's just really tiny. Getting a picture of this energy bar. Just look at that. It's just... Yeah. Yeah, towards song, it makes it tiny. When you hit too many mines, your health eventually shrinks. Your max HP, I mean, I can only boost maybe once per lap, that's it. Maybe, if I'm lucky, twice, but... No, this does not make me feel comfortable. This is uncomfortable. Because what room do I have for boosting? I want to have all that room, but, you know, I gotta play very safe and careful now because, you know, the game's like, well, you get this tiny bit of energy, so... My goodness. I don't mean to complain this much, but... It's just unfair that they shoot 2 mine tracks at you. They just shoot 2 meteors that are mines. Imagine if it was 3 tracks of mines. I probably wouldn't... I would just leave that GP immediately. You know? At that point, I wouldn't care about my rank at that point. I'd be like, I'm not doing this because that's too hard. That's not doable for me. Unless they had like power to it, then power has to come after all those tracks, but not before. The GP is diabolical. Yeah, it's crazy. I just don't I don't understand this. Like, I don't know what I did to get 2 mine tracks to appear. I mean, it shouldn't even be that possible to get 2 mines really, knowing that they're gonna subtract, but you know. I guess it wouldn't be fair because you can get like 2 skyways, 3 skyway tracks, you can get 3 or multiple of those, but I really think they should have toned it down on the mines appearing though. Like, it's too dangerous to have 2. There would be so many crash shells, bruh. I know, it's just unbelievable. And I still don't know how I made it either. Like, I don't mean to complain about this, but come on, like, 2 mines? I never had my energy that shrunk before. Yes, it shrunk in the last time I did the event, you know, about a month ago, but it wasn't bad. I never had a GP that got 2 mine tracks at all where it misses out on the meteor being power. No, this had no power at all. This was just, here's your GP, here you go. We're gonna include 2 mine meteors in it, have fun. And it's like... Gosh. I don't even imagine if there was 5 mines. If they did mines for all 5 of the tracks, I'd be speechless. I would close out immediately. Because I am not joining a GP with all those mines there. No. But GG's to T Porkchop who takes it. MABG $sign GG's. GG's everybody in that race. Really good. Even though I'm just baffled at how I lost all that energy. Okay. I am going to now switch games and switch models, so for those who haven't seen the model yet, let me do this. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna mute this just for a second. Jafar can't stop the podium? No, he can't. No, he can't. We just proved that today. He cannot stop podium. Even if he tries to. It's a big no. Alright, you guys, so I am going to switch games here. Now, there is no category for the Super Bomberman collection. I don't know why, but I am just gonna have to have it with the Super Bomberman collection. Now, I am gonna just categorize it as Super Bomberman. It's the closest to what I can get when it comes to category, because I know I'm doing Super Bomberman 2, but I'm just gonna go with the Super Bomberman category, so I'm not switching too many categories at once, so they don't put game compilations as categories for whatever reason. Yeah, and that's the thing, Clifford. I don't know why. Like, I remember the last time I played The Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 2. That's a really old Game Boy game. It's not a category on Twitch, and I'm just like, this game's been out since the 90s. How is this not already a category? So when I played, I just set the category to whichever game I was playing at the time. Okay. Well, I do know it's Super Mario Man 2, but well, gee, I streamed that game for Easter a few years ago. Really? Yeah, no, I swear there was no category. I typed in The Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, couldn't find it. I was like, where is The Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 2? Like, why is this not listed? I did think I think I did the same thing. That was another childhood game of mine. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the reminder, Zero, for to hydrate. I appreciate you. Also, thank you so much for the eating. I will eat later today, Zero. I actually did have some food, so I appreciate the reminder, though. I will eat after the stream. Yeah, I played my childhood copy. It was fun. It is a fun game. It's such a fun game. But I just wish that these categories did exist. Alright. Give me just a second here, you guys. I'm going to get ready to hook this up, and then I need to think of a name. Oh, okay. I changed my title, and then I'm gonna change my model so you guys get to see what the new Bomberman model is. Okay, and then I'm gonna set the game up here. But yeah, I find it very crazy to this day that the game does not have a category yet. I'm like, this game's been out since the 90s. I played this game. How come Bugs Bunny the Crazy Castle 2 doesn't have that yet? But yes, this is my brand new model for this. I was working on the second game here, but yeah, I actually took the time to draw a model for this. So yeah, every time I start like a new game or play something that's new, I tend to like draw myself like new models and things to use. That way I'm not using the same models like the Legend of Zelda one. I'm trying to create a model for when I do Kirby games though. But yeah, I am gonna continue with this game, so there are some really annoying missions. The Advance Wars 1+2 reboot is missing is so annoying. Yeah, it's just like, how come some of these aren't categories already? I mean, these games have already been out. Like, at least like give it a category. Okay, I remember I had a save state somewhere. Hang on. Well, this came out in 1994, 2 years before I existed, so... Oh, here we go. Load. We were on this one here. But yeah, it would be nice if some of these games had categories. I would appreciate that a lot, because then it's like, it's easier, you know, you're telling your fans like, hey, you know, I'm actually playing this game, instead of saying, well, I'm playing this, but, you know, I couldn't find a category for it. Oh, I just died. That's not good. That is not a great start to this, actually. And since I had to continue, now I have to work with raw power here. I mean, I could reload, but... I don't know what good that's gonna do because I had 0 lives, so... Okay, going through walls. Okay, I gotta remember to use the D-pad here. I forgot there was a mine right there. No. Yeah, that's why... Hang on, let me turn the volume down just a little bit on my end here. You guys can hear me okay, though? I want to make sure the game volume's not too loud. Because I know games like these, they do tend to have some loud volume. Not every game has, like, volume that's the same amount of frequency. And I ran into it again. Why do I keep running into mines? Audio is fine on my end? Okay. I just want to make sure it's not too loud. The game volume's not too loud, so... I remember I did turn the volume down, so I don't think I turned it back up, but I turned it down just a little bit because it was, unfortunately, a little loud, so I was like, yeah. Again, it's just some games like these, they always have that loud volume, and I'm like, why does it gotta be loud on these old games here? They don't have to be that loud. Okay, yeah, we have evil... and I keep running into that. I was gonna say we have evil Pac-Man over here, but my brain keeps doing that thing where I run into that. My brain cannot remember that that's there. It's like, hey, Louie, that's there. Why are you running into this? These invisible mines right here. Be very careful for these. Nope, don't step on... Yeah. It's disappointing that I'm actually not remembering any of this. It's like, come on, like, it's right there, Louie. Why are you running into stuff? Why are you hitting the invisible mines? Like, it's... Yeah, this is the one that I did get stuck on, and... This level is something. It is quite something. Yeah, see, this invisible mine right here, that's right over here, that's what I'm running into. And I'm trying not to run into these things, but... Well, now I can't go up that way, I have to go the other way now. My bomb power does not go that far. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful where you step. Not only that, but I have to destroy the enemies in here too. Okay. I ran into it. I should have went down. I should have went down. Cause it wasn't gonna go. It wasn't gonna hit me from where I was. Yeah, it's a lot easier when I have the remote control bomb, if I'm honest. Cause then I can blow stuff up myself here. Why does this button keep coming back? Like, can I like go up here? Okay, that takes care of evil Pac-Man. He's no more. So, gosh, when did Pac-Man just become so evil though? Like, I've used the heck out of the rewind when I played these. Really? I didn't even know you can rewind these actually. I did not know that. I don't know. I just like to play fair when it comes to games like these. Like, I don't mind having rewind features either, but you know, I don't mind having to accept these because at least I'm learning something. I do want to learn something. I want to at least be like, okay. Okay, I am stuck. Understandable. Yeah. I didn't know you can actually rewind it, actually. But here's what I'll do. If this becomes an issue still, I'll probably just do rewind for this one, because this one's not getting any easier. If it's becoming like, you know, at least to the point where I'm stuck on this for a while, then I'm just gonna like, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewind this because apparently, you know, I'm not getting this. He just did that. Okay. It would be a lot easier if I could start from the bottom, because then I'd be like, okay, yeah, this is easy, but I can't because there's a hole. Okay, I can go through walls. Yeah, if I did know about the rewind here, I would have been able to be like, alright, well, I could actually save time by having the remote bombs, but yeah, I don't have... And I exploded. Yeah, I feel Bomberman too. I actually have that mood right now where I'm like, really? Really? I like how it gives that look where it's like, really? Why? For what reason? Why did this happen? Yeah, that's what I did like about the old games when it came to the continue screen, is that they'd have just these emotions that are so funny. Like, they're like, why did this even happen? Okay, that takes care of Pac-Man. I'm just gonna blow it up here because I do want to take careful steps. Okay, there's no more explosives. Oh, there is one. Right here. I didn't know Voltorb was in a game before Pokemon. I mean, yeah, it is. Isn't this thing with the headsets on? Oh, why is my audio not working? Audio? Are you good? I just want to let you guys know ads are going to be starting up again here in 18 minutes, and Voltorb, can you not do that? I mean, if this thing is Voltorb, I'm pretty sure Voltorb didn't have legs. Maybe it's Voltorb's ancestor, maybe. Yeah. Well, I guess he didn't like me calling him Voltorb. He's like, no, I don't even look like that. He's like, I just no, the thing that looked like Pac-Man, that thing on legs looks like a Persona 3 character named Ache. Okay, I understand the Pac-Man thing. It does look like, it doesn't, I don't think it knows any electric moves though. I think it's just the headphone people. Oh my goodness. Okay. I really gotta figure this out. You know, the good thing about this game is I do have unlimited, it does have unlimited continues, so if I, you know, I'm gonna be stuck on it though, but really? I will never understand how to get through this. Like, it's doable. I know it's doable because I've done it. I passed the first game just fine. Yeah, I had to use raw power after a little bit, but okay, that takes care of this dude. If you go near him, he starts doing the electricity thingy. Yeah, he did walk into it. Okay, that takes care of that enemy. Okay, now I just gotta be careful everywhere else. Actually, hi Elaine. I'm just gonna shift you over just a little bit here. That way I could see the other end of the screen too. She's like, why did you do that? Oh, I should have not unpaused it. My goodness. I kind of shifted her over just slightly, just a little bit, then I just died. Like, just a little bit. I gotta be able to see the edge of the screen because it's hard for me to see the bottom right of the screen. And no, it's not her fault, it was mine's. Because I was like, yeah, let me just shift you over just a little bit. Let me just move you over just a tiny bit. Tiny bit over. Oh. I was gonna put a bomb down too, and that did not work. That did not work. Okay. only way I'm probably... Like I said, if this is gonna take a little bit long here, I might as well just do the rewind, but that's the thing. I'm really hoping I don't have to do that. Well, he was right there too. That's a problem too. I honestly wish I did not have to do this with just raw power, but when I saved it, that's how it is. I mean, I don't have any remote bombs, nothing like that. That currently does not exist in my inventory. What is going on with the switch thing here? There we go. So can I just go through it? I keep forgetting that those are there. Why do I keep forgetting those are there? They're right there. I could see them in the dark. Like... Okay. Sad part is I don't have bomb punch, so I can't really punch the bomb, like, over the gaps to turn the light on. This is not great. Trapped between the enemy and a broken floor. I didn't even know what I was supposed to do there. Trapped between a bomb and a floor. Like... I don't know how that happens. Okay. Go up here. Do this. Okay, kind of... I keep forgetting that that's there. Okay. I really need to, like, get my mind to realize, okay, there are mines up there, they're invisible. You see them when you walk up to them. Don't walk into it, just blow it up, just make it go away. Because when you blow up the mine right here, it takes it out. It's gone. Okay, that was close. Thank goodness I didn't have a lot of bomb power with these things. That would not have ended right. I keep running into it. I'm going a little too fast and I'm going up there. Like, I need to do what I did before, which was take it nice and slow. But that's the thing too, I have enemies running around and it's hard for me to also go slow when I have enemies that also don't want to go slow like I do. Okay, why does this button keep... Okay, there we go. I was like, why does that keep going up? I'm trying to, like, blow it up so I can go through. Okay. I hit it again. Because my brain thinks it's not there. It's right there. It's... Like, really? And if I had to, you know, I don't mind starting all the way over from the beginning either. I don't mind that. That I can get at least some power-ups here to help me out. I do not mind starting over if I had... Stop going up into the mines, Louie. I really gotta shape this up. Because again, I would like to have, like I said, remote control, because that's easier. I could just blow up the enemies. I don't have to really wait for these bombs to explode, because, again, I have evil Voltorb or Pac-Man up here. And if I place a bomb in a certain spot, he's gonna eventually, like, eat that bomb. Not really a great place to stand. Yeah, and then I gotta worry about the headphone enemies too that walk around. I keep forgetting the moment they spot you, it's, you know, they're just ready to just discharge all this energy. It's like, really? So pretty much, if they just see you, it's like, why? And I forgot that was up there. I can't go through walls anymore. Really? That's the thing too, I have 3 minutes to actually complete this. Well, technically 4 minutes, but still. It's just gonna avoid it, so it's gonna do this. Keep forgetting I can't go down, not even over there. I'm literally dying in the same places I've already died in. Again, I should know this, like, I'm not supposed to go over where I'm trying to go to. And now I have to go on the other side because... now I have to go there through the other side here. My mind is like, am I sure I'm okay to pick this up here? Oh, hi, Fires. How are you? It's nice to see you again. Yeah, I am having quite a hard time with this level. Because the enemies are not being very nice. I took a nap? Oh, that's okay. That is fine. I always recommend, you know, if you need to get rest or, you know, you need to eat or get food, things like that. Hey, life does take priority. It does take priority. Right now, I'm still... Why did I do that? Okay. Not a lot of bomb power, which is good. So now I have to trap this thing. I have to defeat all the enemies. There is no exception here. I have to defeat all of them. Probably wasn't the best move, but it is what it is. Yeah, this is just... Okay, do I at least have this thing trapped, maybe? How about this? Okay, good. That's the thing, I really don't want to die here, really. Okay. That takes care of that one. I'm like, really? Because it is required that I destroy these enemies, so... Now I have to go down here. Really? Oh, did I run out of time? I ran out of time. I thought I swore I had a lot of time left. I had like a minute. Oh, because I had a minute, that's right. I appreciate that, Pirates. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some water here too. Yeah, this level's a little bit of a pain. Just a little bit. I just don't know why I'm not doing great with it. Because I remember I almost had it on the other session. I said, okay, this is easy. Turns out that's not the case. Nope. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna load from the save that I had before. Because I know I'm gonna have 0 lives on this one. But I do have 2 bombs and 2 fires, so I mean, I just gotta be very, very careful. Yeah, having more fire is better than not having any, so... Yeah, I ran into it. That's not great. I'm gonna do. Oops, don't save. I'm gonna do it from the load again. It's probably easy if I just do it from the load, and then you know, if anything else happens after that, then it's just on me. Again, if I had to, I may just have to start this all from the beginning, which, again, I don't really mind it, because I didn't have a really fair or great start anyway. He's not gonna come down here. Nope. I'm gonna have to go under here anyway, which is fine. Oh goodness. That was lucky. I was like, oh goodness, did I really trap myself here? I do a quick save here. I have 2 minutes now. I just gotta take care of this, so. Okay, I did activate something here, so. Oops. I don't. Yeah, with these bombs, you don't want to like sit next to the blocks because they do explode through bricks. Okay. That took way longer than expected. It took about like That's fine. That took about I want to say at least 20 something minutes. I did not see that there was a mine there. I did not see that. If there's like any remote control bombs, I'll take it at this point because I would like to have something like this. But no, I'm not getting any of that. There's a mine on the bottom. Okay. Yeah, there's a mine here and a mine at the bottom, so I have to be very careful. Yeah, right here. Not a great idea. Not a great idea. Yeah, it's even more harder because now I got, you know, Pac-Man, and then I have these small coins that are, you know, dancing around, which they're not hard to get, they're just really fast. How? Actually, I don't even know how I'm gonna get those enemies at the bottom because they're all blocked off by open holes in the ground that I can't walk through. That is going to be quite a challenge there. Well, no, because then there's that thing at the far right. Okay, I didn't even see that. I was like, can I get those over there? Pretty sure I'd have to be able to. Okay, there. That took care of that one. I didn't have a choice. It was either the mine or the explosion, or the bomb explosion. Yeah, because even with the rewind feature here too, is I don't even know how far I can rewind, because if I can rewind back to where I had the remote control, that'll be great, but I don't think I can do that. Okay. Again, it would be nice if I had that. It's a lot easier. It makes the stages flow through smoothly, just a lot easier. There we go. I was like, he's gonna keep doing that. Okay. Actually, why don't I do it like this? Oh no, because I have to go to the top. I keep forgetting to do it from the top end. Yeah. Yeah, see these fast little coins right here. That's the problem. They're very quick. I got all that speed and then I can't even slice a bomb here. Yeah, remember, I'm still doing the story mode for this game here, and it's not good. That's not great. Again, I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get remote control for quite a bit here. I kind of felt like that last one was my only chance of doing it. and then I kind of ruined it because... Oh, really? Well, I got fire up, which is good. Yeah, my main issue is the fact that you can't really keep, like, special items that you retrieved. You can, like, keep bombs and things like that, but not remote control, not going through walls. You don't even get to keep any of that. I wish I can keep all the special items, but it's... Oops. Really? Keep forgetting. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to keep all the special items you have here too, because this just does not seem possible by itself. If you're just doing going in with raw power, it just doesn't make sense to do it that way. That's why they give you all these power-ups, and then they take it away the minute you just die. It's like, why? What was the point of me even collecting some of this stuff? Nope. Just no. Okay. I'm glad that this one does give me at least 6 minutes to do it, because, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this in 6 minutes and I have all these enemies just floating around like this, and then I got 2 on the bottom that are just going super fast speed. It doesn't give me a reaction time to put another bomb down. I am very speechless right now. I've been needing this item for quite a bit now. I don't know why it gives me this, like, last minute. Like, really? I could have had this earlier. It makes it easier. I don't have to worry about waiting for enemies. I don't want to get hit. Can I at least... And then do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the rest of these on. Okay, and then I'm gonna go the way I came from, being very careful not to run into mines. Okay, that's another one. That's good. That is good. Okay, I gotta be careful with... Just to get that out of the way, so I'm not like... That's probably why these ones can't move too far, because of the mines right here. They can only move so far, so at least I'm getting an indicator like, hey, look, there's mines right here. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No. I lost the item. I had it, and then I lost it. Oh, you can rewind it. Hang on. You could do that. Hang on, let me do it again. I'm only doing this once because I have this item, because I'm only doing this once. I didn't even know you could rewind it. I didn't even know what the rewind button even was. I was like... Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it here. To be honest, I've been running around on these levels for quite a bit. And that here. Okay, there's nothing there. Is there something here? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. I did not want to be chased. Hang on a moment. Elaine? Just real quick. Yeah, there you go. Just real quick. I don't even... I'm gonna do this again, because this enemy is just going back and forth, like, why? Why? There. There we go. Now I just gotta be very, very careful. Be very, very careful here. I don't mean to be very cautious with doing this, but... Just too many mines. Just way too many mines. Okay. There we go. I don't mean to blow it up, but he was in the way. Yeah, I feel like I have to be careful wherever I go. It's the sad part. I just feel like I have to be so cautious of everything. Yeah, that would have been dangerous if I did not see those there. Looks like, yep, it opened up there. I just have to figure out how to get over there. Okay, there it is, like this. It goes in like that. Okay, good. There's a heart, so that's good. Finally settled in. How's everything, Louie? It's been difficult with this game. So far, it's been difficult. But it's been pretty good so far. I did not realize that there was a rewind feature, so I'm like, you know what? I might as well. I mean, he already. Oh, he. Okay, that hurts. Yeah, he actually hurt himself, so now he's gonna retreat, so. There we go, a heart. But yeah, everything's been going pretty good. It's just certain levels, like I said, it's hard. This game's getting hard, it's not getting any easier. Oh, come on. And then I die like that. That's hard. No, I'm gonna do it again. That's no. I want to at least start from the beginning here. There. At least with this, I don't have to take too many careful steps. Just have to stay out of his way. No. Yeah, this just isn't easy because I have to stay out of his way, and I don't want to be in his way. I'm just gonna stick to the bottom here. Here, stick to the bottom. That takes care of one. I didn't even touch him. That's weird. No, because if you look here, I didn't even touch him right here. I don't think I touched him right there. There's just no way. That takes care of it. Dinner will be ready soon. Gotta head out. Good luck on the boss, Louie. I appreciate that torch song. I really do.
See you again.
I appreciate that. I actually like that one too. I gotta watch out for these small ghosts. Really? See, look, they follow me all the way up here. There's just no way. Yeah. And then he does that, like... There. I'm gonna be honest, this game is a lot harder than the third and fifth game. I have to remember, I can't go up when he's doing that, because I gotta keep my distance. Because for some reason, hitbox here is not being fair. Not supposed to do that. There. It's like his shadow's a hitbox. Like, how is the shadow a hitbox here? Not really great to have a hitbox as the shadow. That's what it is. Because I moved out of the way. Okay. I just moved out of the way. Okay. That took way too many hits if I'm honest. Way too many hits. And yeah, that is the only time I'm using rewind feature is this guy. Because... I am so sorry, you guys. I have Elwood clicking all over everything on my computer. He's like, I'm gonna open up this, open up that. And I'm like, no, I don't want any of that open. And I thought it was over. I thought it was over. I had no idea this thing had multiple phases here. How am I supposed to fight this thing? How am I supposed to fight this thing? Wait a minute. Like, how? He's going in all sorts of directions here. Ah, goodness. I am so sorry. I did not mean to sneeze like that. Ouch. That also hurts too. Yeah, he takes away bombs every time I put him somewhere. It's not very nice. How am I supposed to defeat this thing? What it's doing is it's flying in a circle here. It's like it's just going around. Like, how am I supposed to defeat this thing? This isn't. I can't even tell if I'm actually hitting this thing. Like how am I supposed to know where to hit him at here? And she's supposed to go down now? No? There is no way I'm gonna be beating this, am I? Because I have no idea, no clue on where to hit this guy. He's just still there. Let's see. Again, the third game and the fifth game is a lot easier. Like, there is a flying boss in the game, but he's just not floating around, you know, without an indicator that I'm hitting him. That's the issue. How am I supposed to defeat this thing? Like, look, he's just floating in the air with no indicator that I'm doing any damage. Like, where's the indicator? Okay. Yeah, this is not really a fun boss fight. This is no fun. Like, what is with this extra here? Like, there doesn't need to be anything extra. This extra here is nothing really. This is just... How am I supposed to hit this thing? Nice to know that I'm fighting something I don't even know how to fight. Like, I can see why when they made the third, fourth, and maybe I haven't even played the fourth one yet. They probably made the fourth one easier to do too. Like, I'm almost there with I think beating this game, but I might just get to the third one because I have no indicator on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I might just have to call it a win here because I don't know if it's soft locked. I don't know if it's an indicator that the boss is supposed to float around with no indicator that I'm hitting it, because again, there's no indicator. Where is the indication that I'm actually doing damage? Where is the indicator? Do they have like any hints maybe? Can I look in the book for any hints? Because the book does tell you some stuff, so... Those are battle stages. I don't want to know nothing about the battle stages. Well... Apparently not. I'm on my own on this one. What am I supposed to do? And then it wants me to continue, but really, like, how am I supposed to kill this thing? It's like right here. But, you know, again, I don't have an indicator of, how this is supposed to go. Like... Am I hitting or is this missing? That's the thing. I have no idea if I'm hitting or missing. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting here for hours trying to figure this out. Nope. I don't have bomb punch either, so if I have to bomb punch this thing, the bomb up to him, then that's... I can't do that. I might as well just... I might as well just die and do it again. Because again, I don't know. I have no really great indicator like, hey, Louie, this is how you're supposed to do it. But it's like, what do you expect me to do? I'm gonna try it from here. Maybe that might help, but, you know, I don't know. There we go. Maybe restart the fight? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because again, I have no idea. It was just no one here. It's like, how am I supposed to kill this thing? I think I got it figured out a little bit. I think I do. There we go. It would be nice if I had a little bit more range. That's... It'd be nice if I had a little bit more fire range, because now I don't. I keep forgetting I can't be near the shadow of this thing. Like, the arm is fine, I just can't touch the shadow. Which again, I find very weird, because you'd think, you know, a hitbox of the shadow won't do anything, but not apparently with this one. I can't hit the shadow. I can't hit the shadow. Don't hit the shadow. See, it's like the shadow. You think, you know, since he's floating, it's just a shadow, it's not gonna affect or do anything, but... No, apparently the arm's the one that's floating, you know, above the characters. There. I died because the shadow. I died because the shadow. Come on. I have to wait for these things to disappear and then make sure that I'm cleared out of the way so I'm not getting hurt either. Forgetting I can't see it. It's the shadow. It's like every time I go near the shadow, it's like really. I mean, maybe the shadow's not floating, but it's still floating because it's the shadow. Again, I'm not understanding this one. Because the shadow would indicate, okay, yeah, that character is floating. Like, apparently not this one. This one's grounded. The shadow. Come on. Okay. That takes care of this guy here. Now I have to deal with some guy I didn't even know was still there. I'm like, how are you still there? Oh, they were gonna shake on it. Yeah, I missed that part where they were absolutely gonna shake on it. But then, you know... Oh, okay, okay. I figured. I figured it was one of those fights where I either need Bomb Punch or something else. That's why, because I didn't have the throwing. No, it would be nice if I had that indicator, but I guess you know, when you restart it has those indicators, but then again, I can't read by images. It's like, at least give me some indicator I'm supposed to do that. There. Awesome work, Louie. I appreciate it. It's just not easy. But I suppose I could just move on to the one that I know the most, because like I said, there's two Super Bombermans that I know very well, and I've played quite a bit, so... quite a bit of times, but... this one's still a good one. It's not bad, it's just... it would be nice if I had that little indicator in my brain that said, oh yeah, by the way, Louie, you need to use your power glove. It's like... how am I supposed to know any of this? Like, it doesn't even say, hey, by the way, you're supposed to do this. It's like, I had to look at the cards at the beginning. It said, it's probably what happened is when he took the card from me and then I lost it. Gosh, I see Hudson Soft's name and I miss them. They made really, they were really good at making Bomberman games. I'm not saying that Konami isn't. It's just when Konami, you know, had Bomberman now, it's like they can do whatever they want with them, and apparently I'm not a big fan of Super Bomberman or... Because they say that Louies are in the game, but they only indicate just one kind of Louie, and another problem I have is, they literally changed how Bagular looks. Like, he looks like Dr. Wily from Mega Man, and I'm just like, how did they not get in trouble with Capcom with that one? Because they look very similar. Anyway, I think that's it for this one. I don't think it's gonna... yeah, I'm done with this one. I beat this one. There's no need to save it, really. But yeah, that's the second one. And hi, Elwood, you're gonna sit in front of the TV? You're gonna really block my way? Hi. Hi. Hey, buddy. Guys, I have a cat that is not gonna let me continue right now. He's just like, no, Louie, I need all your time. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. He's just like, aw. Oh my goodness, this is cute. He's actually in my lap. It's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go to the third one now because, you know, why not? And this is one that I have played before. I actually do know this game. No, I haven't played it in a little bit, but that doesn't mean I haven't played it, you know, quite a bit when emulation was around, so. Is there music? Normally there's music. That's really weird. Okay, there's just no music at the beginning. No, there's supposed to be music there before you start the game. I don't know where the music is at, though. There is music. I guess they're saying, well, since Louie took so much of their time to beat the second game, they don't get music in the intro. Like, yeah, they're supposed to... There's music here. And yes, I do know the story with this one. Yeah, see, that's Bagular right there in the background, the blue guy. And this is the design I do prefer. I'm not saying that the newest one is a terrible design, it's just, it looks very closely to Dr. Wily. Like, if you look up an image of Super Bomberman or Bugler, he kind of looks like him. Just like, I'm very surprised that they didn't get in trouble for this. Yeah, they now have, I think they're chips. But yeah, the 5 Dastardly Bombers are actually back in this one. Because that's what I was fighting in the second game, so... Why is my audio stuttery? Wait, Dr. Wily is everywhere. He is, that's the issue. Like, you think Capcom would say something like, hey, why does this guy look like Dr. Wily? Like, why... Like, I'm surprised they didn't get in trouble for it. They got away with bug... It's the first thing you think is, you know, are we gonna get in trouble? It's like, no, they weren't afraid to design him the way he is, so apparently Capcom doesn't care. Cause I was like, that's not Bagular, that's Dr. Wily in Bomberman. I mean, that's not what he looks like. That's the sad part. I played a lot of these games. Not, you know, like, not like Super Bomberman, you know, 2 and 4 and 1. Well, now I can't say I could never played them now, but I played the third game, I played, you know, Capcom wouldn't care unlike Nintendo. That is true. That is true. Hey Vulture, how are you? It's nice to see you. Have I seen you before? You look very familiar. Unless I'm thinking about someone else. I see a lot of familiar names for some reason. And yes, I just acquired a Louie, by the way. And this one runs very fast, so I'm over here just going like normal. I'm not even explaining the animal that I just found. But yeah, I had to change my name. I see. Oh yeah, and then I can also go back to these areas too. I forgot about that. Oh no, Vulture, it's understandable. Oh boy, here comes Frogger. I remember Frogger in the game now. Hi, Frogger. Whatever. I just lost my Louie too. That's another thing. Louie's actually act like hearts in the Bomberman game, which is good, but it makes me sad because I don't want to like lose the animals in the game. Well, that's fine. I'll be able to get them again. Sorry if I haven't been around your stream. Oh no, that's okay. That is completely fine. I do know that, you know, things happen and, you know, it's fine. I'm not mad if you guys haven't been here for a while. I'm not gonna lie, I have a life that's outside of all this, so, you know, outside of art and everything else, so there are times where I can't be around for a lot of streams either, but when I have that chance to, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and watch. Oh boy, we got Frogger jumping across the stage here. Frogger, can you like remove yourself from here? Oh, I got the green one again. Well, I guess the green one's attached. He's definitely attached. I actually do not mind the green one though. It runs very fast. It gets you out of situations quickly. But yeah, one thing about this game is you really don't have to destroy all the enemies to complete the stage, which is good because what is Wispy Woods doing? And Frogger's back. Frogger, can you like, can you slow down? Like, but yeah, that is the good part about this one is that I don't have to like defeat all the enemies to get through the stage. I just need to blow up the switches here, which opens up that thing at the bottom. Now depending on the stage, there are multiple floors on certain stage. Well, that's fun. There are multiple floors on certain stages, so switches will open floors, open these things over here, so... Good thing about this is I don't have to destroy at least every enemy. Sometimes these little table things that... I need to talk about these table things. Sometimes these walking tables with legs, apparently, also have switches which you have to destroy these too. So... You're wondering... I'm sorry, table, I have to destroy you. I know, table, I'm sorry. Well, looks like there's another table too that I didn't even see in the left corner. But yeah, I also have to destroy these tables right here. And what's funny about this game too is I didn't mention the enemies. They actually dance and then they just disappear. So they do a nice little dance after you destroy them, and then they just disappear, which is funny about it too. I used to laugh about it so much because like, hey, look, he's doing a little bit of a dance here. Man, it must have felt so good because, you know, he's dancing. But But yeah, me and my sister would joke about that all the time. Every single time I destroy him and they do that dance, I said, yeah, he was very excited that, you know, that he went down. Must have felt very good. Very good, so why am I having... Okay, that is not the way I wanted to go. I have no idea why I'm having a lot of reflex here. I shouldn't be. Like, why? Why? Okay. Okay, Frogger, I don't think I want you hopping around here. Whatever happened to dodging cars? Have you tried at least completing your mission? Which is saving your kids from a bunch of cars, Frogger. Like, the little frogs in the game. What happened to that mission? Did you decide to go ahead and skip and say, you know what? I'm gonna be in Bomberman instead because I want to. That's probably what it is. Yeah, see, they do that little dance and they're just like, eh. Oh man. I think the table avoided it. Okay, yeah, there's open space to where this table is. Yeah, there are some enemies that can actually, you know, fly through bricks, go through walls. I do try to avoid these ones as much as possible. Which again, I'm very glad I don't have to destroy all enemies, it's not really required. It's just what's required, like I said, just getting these little switches here. And that's just all I need to get from here. Okay, that takes care of that guy right there. Yeah, that's a stage complete, so... But yeah, once you complete all these stages here, you get pieces to the chip that's supposed to be in here, and then there's a boss that I have to fight too, so... But yeah, he uses a fox to actually fight with. That's the thing too, I really just don't want to fight the fox though, that's the sad part. Like, I have a soft spot for foxes, and when I fought this boss, I'm like, I don't want to do this. This makes me sad. But I have to. Oh no. I'm a bunny rabbit. That's not good. At least with this game, it is a lot more fair. He does turn me into a rabbit, which is completely better than me dying on impact. So he was a little bit. Oh, this is Super Bomberman 3. It's a fox that turns into fire, all sorts of things. My roommate's like, "What's this?" I was like, "It's a boss. It turns into all sorts of things." Like, flames, and I just died. That's not good. What's cool about this though too is that you can go back to stages, so I did forget about that here, because you can do it in the 5th game. And you can do it in here too, so if I don't feel comfortable fighting the fox without at least having a Louie or something to cover me, I can just go back and say, let me just go, you know, grab this Louie from this stage. and then come back over here. Yeah, there are more Louies in future stages. That flame. That flame. I might as well. I just might as well. Because I am running on 0 hearts now. And what's cool about the previous stages too is that the exit's already open, so I don't have to... Yeah, I might as well. Okay. The brown one's a good one. I don't mind the brown one. I think the brown one is more line bombs, because there used to be a purple Louie, but apparently that was only for the Mega Bomberman. Bomberman 94 and Mega Bomberman. And that's the sad thing, is I'm like, what happened to the purple one? Because I remember there was a purple one. I have played those ones too, so... apparently in this one, they pretty much replaced it with the brown one. But yeah, it does line bombs like that. Oh, it turned me into a turtle, that's funny. It turns Louies into turtles! I actually don't mind that. I do not mind that at all. Oh my gosh. This is cute, actually. I do not mind the turtle thing. Ow. That wasn't good. Well, I'm leaving him behind. I don't want to. I really don't want to leave this guy behind here. Back to Area 1 here. No, I think it's hilarious though. Like, if you're just Bomberman, he turns you into a rabbit, but if you have a Louie with you, he'll just turn it into a turtle. That is just so creative. I forgot about that part. I forgot all about the rabbit and turtle thing. It makes sense too. Yeah, I would at least like to have some power-ups. There we go. He was getting too much in the way. I said, okay, you're definitely getting in the way just a little bit too much here. He does his little dance because I exploded him. He's just like, yay! Then falls to the ground. Yeah, so that is one thing I do like about this game, is when you defeat the enemies, they just go in such the most funniest way possible. Okay, I got the brown one again. Which again, the brown one's not bad, it just, you know, it places like a line of bombs down. Oh, there's 2 eggs in here. Yeah, unfortunately if I want the other one, I have to blow this one up too. You know, what is the other one? Another brown one. That's really fun. Got another brown one. That's fine. That browning. It just happens to be my luck that the brown one wants to stick with me, so it's fine. And I get this when I play this, when I used to play this game. Like, there are just certain color Louies that just want to stick with me. They don't want to go. They just don't want to go anywhere else. And it's completely fine. It is completely fine. There it is. There's a turtle. Oh, it's hilarious. I love it. There it is. There's a turtle. That is what I do like about this boss. Like, he could transform you into a rabbit, a turtle. It's funny. And I ran into my own explosion. I'm just gonna fight him anyway. I probably should get more power-ups though, but he's really easy. He's not hard. He's not really that hard. I remember fighting this guy before. He's not. There we go. That takes care of him. But yeah, he's disappeared, so I have the chip for this one. But yeah, I do have to do this planet too. But yeah, the cool thing about it is that any Louie can appear like at any time in these stages, so I think they're in certain stages. This one I can't really remember. Yeah, I remember this thing. I remember these wheels that have fire coming out of them. Oh, I got an extra life too for that. I didn't even realize. Okay. I was like, what's that sound? I was like, oh, that's because I got an extra life. Okay. And again, with this game, just like the other previous ones, you can actually play a 2-player here. Oh, see, look, like the yellow one. This one actually kicks walls, so... This one actually kicks walls. I believe the pink one, because I know the pink one used to dance. And it's funny too, because I'm just like, what is with this one dancing? But yeah, the pink one used to dance in Bomberman 94 and Mega Bomberman. That's all it could do. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't, like, add anything to the gameplay, but just make it funny. And I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm witnessing here, but it's actually dancing. But no, the pink one, I believe, actually jumps over walls now, and then the blue one actually kicks bombs, so... Yeah, they actually gave it an actual ability. I think that's what the purple one... That's right, that's what the purple one can do! In, 94 and Mega Bomberman. But yeah, I remember it now, because, yeah, it was the purple one that could jump over walls. I don't think any Louie could do Line Bomb at the time, because the yellow one could kick bricks, the blue one kicks bombs, the green one can run fast, so... Yeah, the pink one really didn't do anything in 94, really. All it could do was dance. I'm like, yeah, this does not help contribute to my problems here. I like the dance, but it just doesn't contribute to it. Like it does not solve my issues. It's not good. I just lost my Louie, and the thing, it killed itself. Yeah, it's a wheel with flames coming out of it. Is there something wrong with it, Ruby? He's like, he hasn't seen it before. No, you're good, Ruby. Oh, really? Well, that's funny. That is absolutely funny. Dark Souls? I never played Dark Souls. I may have missed that because I remember Old School was playing that. I remember. I must have missed it though, because... Yeah, I must have missed some parts then. Because again, you know, work and stuff, so... Oh, really? Really, Batman? You had to do that? Really? There. And then I haven't forgot about the invisible lizard at the top. He's really tricky. Actually, there's two of them. I have not forgotten about two of them. I remember they do exist. See, he does a little dance. He's like, yay! And then he passes. Then he just passes out and disappears. Yeah, this one kicks bricks. See? This one kicks bricks.
Does it crush people?
It could trap enemies that way. Actually, Rumi, you want to see this enemy dance? I can literally make him dance right now. He danced though before he fell to the ground. Did you see the animation? He was like, yay! I just like this game so much. I like it. And then they just pass out. I never get tired of seeing enemies fall on the ground like that. It's hilarious.
How much do events
When I'm ready to? He just did a dance. And yes, you can also ride the minecart with the Louie, which is... Hi, how are you? That wasn't very nice. very nice. I guess that's why I can't have nice things, you know. You know, Geodude, I really appreciate it. I just... Gotta give them nicknames, you know. I have to nickname these enemies. I have to. Okay, Geodude, like... No, 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 no. Why don't you go back over there? What are you doing, Karen? Anyway. Oh, well, I made him dance. He's like, yay! Again, I honestly love when the enemies dance in this game. Whee! Now, that's the one good thing about these bombs is that they can go through a lot of different bricks, which is always nice. Oh, I forgot about it going through the bricks. I knew what I wanted to do, but I was like, where am I going here? And then I got hit with it. I gotta remember with those bombs, they go through like a lot of different bricks. It's a good thing, but... Okay, this is even better. I prefer this. I got an extra life, which is good. I do prefer having remote control, though. I mean, it's a lot easier, so I'm not like hurting myself and going like, yeah, how did this happen? Okay, I'm just waiting for this rock version of Pac-Man to pass by. But yeah, that's the good thing. You can even go, like I said, you can even go back to certain stages to get power-ups, Louies that you need. Things like that. So if I lost remote control, I can go back in Area 3 and just say, you know, I need that remote control. It's very important that I have this item. I don't need the power bomb, it's not very important. It is very important is that, yes, I do destroy that table, because... Okay, maybe get a little bit of fire here. Yeah, there's the pink one. It can jump over, you know, stuff, which is nice. It's like if you're just in a situation that, you know, can't really get out of, you can just, you know, jump out of it. Yep, he did his dance and he just went, okay. Again, I like how they make these enemies actually dance when something happens for, you know, the taller ones. It's the enemies that are actually tall that they do it to. And I've seen this animation in other Bomberman games. I know the Higgy Higgy Bandits do it in the GBA game. And it was one... I know the name of it, but I just can't think of it. I'm like, I know what the name of the game is. Because it's the game where you can get all Carabons in that one too. And I played that one quite a bit. I think I beat the game for that twice, and I got all Carabons twice. It's the one where you have to get a photo of Louie. It was a mission where this guy wants a photo of an actual Louie. And you have to get that photo too. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember the name of the game, but I have played it twice. And it's not Bomberman Land because that was first for the PlayStation, which I have actually played Bomberman Land. And I have played Bomberman Land for the Wii, and I'm gonna be honest, it's not easy on the Wii. I am currently stuck on Area 5 on that one still. I have not beat that one actually. Oh, I know this Pokemon. This is Graveler, apparently. That's what this looks like. At least I do have the... Oh no. Oh, no, put the... put the fire down. Come on, bud, put, oh, I was gonna say put the fire down. It's not nice. There we go. Yeah, he has destroyed my Louie. Yeah, now we're going to Pretty Bomber's planet, which is the deep sea planet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I'm so sorry, jellyfish. It makes me so sad because I have to destroy them. I mean, look at them. They're cute little jellyfish. I am so sorry, Squidward. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, little jellyfish. Well, look how cute they are when they're not angry. Just look at this. They have these little eyes like Kirby. It is really cute. Unfortunately, it was in the way, so I had to take care of it. But that does not make me happy that I have to destroy jellyfish. Oh yeah, this is the one that can kick, well... Yeah, it kicks bombs, but I've got bomb kicks, so... And I just destroyed my Louie, not realizing that I put a bomb there. Really, Louie? Really? That's fun. I am destroying my own kind. This isn't what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted to do. All right. Before I go to Area 2, to be fair, I'll grab another one. I didn't mean to kill that one, actually. That also helps having, you know, if I... Really, jellyfish? Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I am so sorry, jellyfish. It's the brown one. There we go. It's not blue, but, you know, it is a Louie, so it still counts. I did not mean to blow up the blue one there. I definitely owe that blue one so much. I know I do. I owe it so much. I did not mean to blow it up either. These enemies can be very tricky because they do like to bury under the ground, which I'm like, well, that's not nice. You're burying yourself under the ground here. Okay, there we go. I would go with the power glove, but no. I'm gonna stick to being able to kick bombs. Okay. It looks like Squidward came back. See, he's buried himself under the seafloor here. Well, I had no idea that there was an underwater green thing in here, and it throws spears. He just did a dance. He's like, no, that's it, I'm doing a dance now. Got myself 2 extra lives there, that's good. Yeah, you do find a lot of lives in this game, which is really good because, you know, you really need them, but the other games it's really hard to get lives. find it very difficult, like... And I know in this game you have to have like a certain score to get extra lives, but I thought it would be for, you know, the other one too, and... I had no choices. I just destroyed myself. That's not good. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a rewind. I messed this up like a lot. I messed this up a lot. And I'm just like, I know how to do this. Like, why am I messing this up a lot? Okay, so I can go over walls to avoid Squidward here. Oh, I almost forgot there is a walking table over here. I didn't even see that walking table. There it is. I was like, I had no idea that walking table was here. But yeah, enemies are automatically destroyed when completing the stage. So... Okay, and then now we have area 4 to do, so... I don't know why I couldn't think of the number. So do we do 3 or 4? For some reason my brain couldn't think of it. It's like, really? Yeah, that was not a great idea. Not a great idea to start from there. It's a little bit hard for me to see what's over here because I have Elaine blocking the corner. Oh, there was another Louie egg too. That's fine. That's completely fine. Yeah, I am so sorry guys. There are ads that are going to be starting here in 19 minutes. Unfortunately, I ran out of snooze, so I can't really... I don't get any snooze refreshes, really. Once that's used, it's used. Yeah, I am so sorry, table, but... And Squidward, why are you making the screen dark? Like, nobody could see this. Like, really, Squidward? I mean, we could still see it, but, you know, it's just dark. I guess Squidward likes living under the dark. Okay, there's a table. I missed. There, that enemy is just gonna have to dance. He literally just danced when I completed the stage. Like, yay! Again, I do like this game a lot because the enemies. It's like when you destroy them, they start dancing. It's like, oh boy, this one. I believe I remember this one being the hardest one though for me to do. But I do remember this one. I remember having such a hard time with this. Like, why am I having a hard time fighting this boss? bit slow. Oop, it's not good. There we go. Oh, 5,000 points too, and that's an extra life too. Very easy. Okay, now we're doing this guy, the one that actually had remote control in the other game. But this is the guy with the cloak. I believe that was the guy where Ulta's like, hey, do I get a cloak? And that guy said, yeah, you can have a cloak. He's been defeated. And I do remember this level too, because I have seen this. And oh my goodness. I appreciate it. My goodness. I appreciate it, Born. Thank you so much for the pets. We found you, but you got away again. Yeah. I keep losing Louie's. It's not easy. And hi. Can you do a dance for me? There. I gotta be very careful here. Unless you get a Master Ball, well... Oh, you found me in the game actually, Born? Are you talking about, Are you talking about Pokemon... Gosh, Pokemon Crystal? Oh my goodness, I can't think of the name. Raikou, yep. Oh, really? I got away? Makes me sad. Yeah, I did see a clip on that. I said, oh my goodness, there I am right there. Oh. Yeah, I do recommend at least having maybe like a mean look if you can't get Shadow Tag. That is another way. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm forgetting names of the games already. My brain is like everywhere. My brain has just been everywhere today. Here we go. Yeah, I'm so sorry that happened, Born. I'm really, really hoping to be part of the party, because I do not mind. And I do like Raikou. Raikou is my favorite legendary beast, actually, out of the three. I actually do have a, I believe I have a Entei, Raikou, and Suicune poster sitting outside on the, it's like on the window, like in the window. I don't know, the music in here is catchy. Okay. Be very, very careful with this thing. That was a really fantastic dance you did. I like the ability to go through walls because it makes it so much easier. And then I could just complete the stage. That makes it easy. But yeah, that's what I do like about having the power up to go through walls. I don't have to like play around the enemies too much, but as long as I don't die, I should be able to keep it. I mean, like I said, a Louie acts like a heart in the game, which is, you know, which is nice, but this thing could go through walls too. I don't want that power up. I really don't want this power up here. No. Can even go through bombs now, which is nice. You know, I could teleport. There we go, that makes it easier. There we go. It's a lot easier. So much easier going through walls. He did a fantastic job of trying to explode me here. I actually just put a bomb right here. There is another Louie, but I've already got one. That's the problem. Like, I would not mind having two Louies, but you only get to have one, so it's like you don't want to leave it behind, but then it's like I feel bad now because it was right there. Unfortunately, there's nothing really I can do though. You can only have one Louie in the game, and you really can't switch Louies unless you drop the other one. Like you have to explode it in order to get another Louie. Extra hard on top of having the Louie, which is nice. then I have to destroy a table, which is hiding in here. Gotta love how this table's trying to escape. He's like, no, I'm just gonna take this way. It's like, no, you're not gonna go that way. Oh, Gona, I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful day too, Vulture. It was nice to see you. You're always welcome to stop by anytime. I don't mind. I do not mind. I should probably do it this way. It makes more sense too. Now I have to tell Old School about the walking tables, because I'm gonna loaf on those too. Like, hey, look, there's a walking table. He's here. I'm gonna loaf on it. He has to know about these walking tables, because I forgot about them. I said, oh yeah, that's right. Then you have these walking tables every couple stages. Here we go. He's... Oh yeah, I almost forgot he was this dude. Wearing the sombrero. The cactus. The two cactus things. I actually do remember fighting these things. You like have to really stay out of their way. Goodness, he missed. There we go. That's the end of the cactus. The two cactus things. But yeah, I do know their pattern. You just really don't want to get too close, and I was unfortunately a little bit too close. I felt like I was boxed in. I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, these little things. Yeah, I actually do like the ice world too. Oh, yep, there is a Louie here. I remember there was a Louie at the beginning of this one. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. Okay. Yep, they both did a dance. They're like, yay! Oh, I love when the enemies do that dance. They're like, woo! Oh, I love it. Yeah, we do just got a couple more pieces to go here, so... Well, at least 3 more pieces. That's a cool thing you could do too, like you could blow the top off of the igloo, which is very nice. I like seeing that. That is nice. It's nice detail. He did not want to go away. He's like, no, I'm still gonna try and blow this wall here so you can't explode me. Like, really? It's not nice. Okay. Do this. There was nothing I can do there. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna... Oh god, he's right there too. I don't wanna get damaged by that, but... There. Okay, I'm just gonna get to the end here so that way I don't have to worry about all these enemies here. I did not realize it, but I actually have 9 lives. I did not even know. Well, like I said, it is easy to get more lives in here than it is in the first 2 Super Bomberman games. And I can see why they made it a lot easier, a lot more simpler here, because, yeah. Again, there was no indicator on that last boss. I'm like, what am I supposed to be, like, doing over here? Like, he's just a floating eyeball. Okay, here comes this table. I am so sorry, table. There we go. There is a table that's hiding inside of here. That's not nice. Okay. I need more room to destroy this table. There. I have to love the table, because, you know, it walks. I will definitely be sure to tell Old School about these tables that can walk. I'll be like, hey, did you know in Super Bomberman 3 that they have walking tables? Yeah, it's always fun to see. Hi, Elaine. Do you agree, Elaine? I think she's still tired right now. Okay. Hi, Clefairy, how are you? I actually like that emote. It's nice to see you again. I love that dancing Clefairy emote. It reminds me of Clefairy in the Super Smash Brothers. Actually, when you send it out. Because I remember Clefairy used to, it also reminds me of that dancing thing that they did in the, that Clefairy minigame. The one where you're copying the moves on the board too. That's what it also reminds me of. That was not fun. Actually blew myself up and the table. I want to blow us both up here. I'm alright, and thanks. I just got back from dinner and a shower. Oh, nice! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting some food after the stream, though. I definitely will. Not very nice penguins. There we go. Yes, Coco Fairy says, yes, that one. I love that one so much. Because I remember doing that when it was cute. I said, this is just really cute. And then if you mess up on it, you get hit on the head with the hammer. I'm like, oh, that's not nice. It's not nice. I at least tried. Do I get, like, participation points at least? Well, that's not good. Yeah, yeah, there's also a walking table in here, too. Yeah, I'm destroying enemies here, Clefairy. I actually like that emote with the hammer thing, but yeah. But yeah, there was actually a walking tables in this game, and you know, I forgot about it. I said, oh yeah, there's these walking tables that have the thing that you have to blow up in here, but no, I remember the hammer thing. I said, that's just so mean. Like, what did I even do? I'm trying. Yeah, I actually did a game where the CPU won, and then I think I won one of them, but yeah, I was like, oh goodness, she's throwing a tornado. This does not work. Oh, well, you defeated my Louie, but I defeated you too, so... Yay, we can do a dance now. Oh, there's the final, so... But yeah, Bagular is next. The original Bagular, not the new one. I don't talk too much about the Yoshi. Come on, why are you here? No, they actually remind me of Yoshi. So, oh no, I got destroyed. Hang on, come back, come back, come back. No, no, Yoshi, really? No, 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 stay back, Yoshi. I'm sorry, Yoshi. They look like Yoshis, those little things. I don't mean to call them Yoshi, but they look like Yoshi. They just look like it. Like, no, 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 Yoshi, I don't want this. Yeah, no. I do not want to get destroyed here, Yoshi. This is not the time for this. These enemies just remind me of Yoshi so much. For some reason, they look like Yoshi. Like, I just get Yoshi vibes off of this enemy right here. This one right here. Like... I am so sorry, Yoshi. No, I'm not gonna lie, I normally would call it Yoshi, because it looks like it. I'm like, why does this remind me of Yoshi? No, it doesn't look like the actual face for Yoshi, no, but... Oh boy. Wait, what just happened here? No, no, stay away. Okay, I'm just gonna go on. Yeah, you have to climb all these floors here. This is what I was mentioning earlier, like you go up a couple floors with some of these levels, but you know, like the first level it's very easy, you just, you know, you go through it and... I don't know why it's trying to follow me. But yeah, I did collect an item which is, you know, going through walls, so if you guys are wondering how I'm going through these walls, for those that just came back, I have a power-up that allows me to, you know, go through the walls, which helps out a lot when I need it. Okay. Now I don't know how far this goes, I can't remember. Very nice. Yeah, there was another Louie egg apparently, but oh my goodness! gosh, old school. Old school, thank you so much. Thank you so much also for the raid. I appreciate that. Hi everybody, how are you? Hi Limit, hi Haunted, welcome back in. Oh yeah, old school, I was gonna tell you something very important. It wasn't about that, but I do have something very important to tell you. But real quick, you guys haven't yet, go ahead and give Old School a follow. They were playing Pokemon Fire Red. How was Fire Red, Old School? Did you complete the Elite Four and do the champion? I'm hoping so. I am hoping so. Put the bomb down. How can I do that? Enemies everywhere. Look at Yoshi. Like, I have the game paused and there's a Yoshi on the top of the screen here. I am the champion? Nice. That is nice. One thing I wanted to tell you about the table, by the way, there are walking tables in this game, actually. And you can actually blow them up, too. So, I wanted to tell you, I was like, oh, here comes the tables. I gotta tell them about that because they exist. But yeah, I'm fighting Yoshi on a rocket thing here. Hang on. I'm fighting Yoshi on some rocket thing here. Just... Yoshi, chill out. Please chill out, Yoshi. Don't attack me now. But, yeah. There's a what? Yeah, there's a table. There's literally tables in the game. And they walk, too. Oh, they walk, so... Yeah, I remember this fight very well. That's not good. I have lost my Louie with that there. Ow. That's not good. That is not great. Hi Snake, how are you? I don't know what to say. Yeah, there's literally tables in the game that you can destroy. There we go. That takes care of them. Uh-oh. Not yet, though. It's not over yet, though. I do remember this formation. Oh. Gotta be very careful with this. Really? Really? Yeah. If I gotta do it from there again, I really don't want to have to do it from there again. Yeah, you have to be very careful with this. That's the hard part about this, is you have to be very, very careful about this. I just moved. Like... No. That's it. Yeah, I know. I'm using rewind feature, but I know Old School, but I'm gonna be honest, I was told there was a rewind feature too, so... And this is hard anyway, so... Really? Okay. Like... That's the one attack that I don't like, is the heart thing here. It's fine. Hi Santanic, how are you? I think I've seen you here before. What emote is that? I don't think I've seen that emote. That is cute. Hang on, let me see if I can zoom this up. Aww. That is cute. Oops. Hey, it's going off again. I am so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry, you guys. I did not mean for that to go off like that. Are you cooking something, Rumi? Uh-oh. No, I don't want to be chased by these things. Okay. I don't know when he starts doing that. I'm getting shot with all sorts of things here. Yeah, I am so sorry. No, I did. That was from my smoke alarm. It always does that when we're cooking stuff, and I have no idea why. There. I took care of them, at least. But yeah, I have no idea why. It's like when we start cooking stuff, ever since we moved in, it acts like there's a fire, and there really isn't. Like, it's doing what it's supposed to. And as long as you're okay, yeah, I'm fine. It just, you know, we have to put the vents on and then have the window open. Just so that we let the smoke alarm know we're just cooking, so we relocated the smoke alarm that was on our kitchen because of that. That makes sense. I would like to relocate this one, but unfortunately I'm not able to. Well, one, because, you know, we are renting this trailer, so you really can't do anything without permission. Especially when you move into neighborhoods that have, like, HOAs and stuff like that. Some places do require permission to do stuff like that. You know, I wish I could relocate mine, but yeah, we beat the game, so this is the third one. Now I gotta move to the fourth one. But yeah, that's it. That's the third one. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the end. That is the end here. And then we get the credits, and Frogger actually jumping across the screen. Again, I don't know why Frogger is in Bomberman. I mean, he's supposed to be saving those little frogs in the PC game, because that's the one that I played. But yeah, this is my most... This is like actually between 3 and 5. I think this one has to be my favorite one. But I do like 5. But we have to do Super Bomberman 4, so I can't skip it. I don't want to skip 4 because I haven't played it. But yeah, there were times where I do come back to playing this game, and it's been a while since I played this, but I do remember like all of it, so which is good because I'm just like, you heard it before? Really? I didn't know that. Don't worry, old school. I am gonna get myself some food. I do promise after stream I will get some food. I did have some food earlier today. I do appreciate the reminders, I just don't want to overstuff myself. Trust me, I've done that before and it's no fun. No fun. It was on a SNES Upbeat song playlist? Really? That's interesting. I was gonna say, are you sure you played Super Bomberman 3? I was gonna say. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I mainly heard it from this game when I beat it, so... yeah, that's the third game. we're gonna go to the 4th game, so it's gonna ask if I want to save it, but yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I beat. Oh, this is looking different. This one was also for Famicom too? That's interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I love those emotes, Clefairy. Those are cute. I played these. Wait, I played Super Table Man 3? Is that even a game? Now hang on. Is that even a game? I gotta think about it now. I don't even think that's a real game. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Okay, I've never heard them say it like that before. And I don't think I'm familiar with this thing. It looks familiar. This thing right here. I know who they are at the bottom. Because I've seen them before. It looks like Bago is also in this one too. That's interesting. That is very interesting. This has really great music. So now we're just destroying ships now? This isn't nice. Wait a minute, this is not what I signed up for. Yeah, no, I've never seen this intro, actually. Because again, I never played the... I know who she is. But yeah, I've never played this, so... I don't like Super Bomberman 4 for a very particular reason. I won't spoil it for you, but sure, you'll agree. I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. Okay, these are some different animals. Very different. They look like Carabons. They're not Louie's. And this actually came out in 1996, my year. That's interesting. Oh my gosh! These are cute! Look at these! These little things are cute! Gosh. I don't want to destroy them, they are too cute. These things are just way too cute looking. Look at these little flying Triceratops! My favorite dinosaur too. Oh my goodness. These are cute. They're actually flying Triceratops. I really don't want to destroy them though, that's the sad part. But I know I have to. Oh, I can actually ride one of these! Oh my goodness, that is cute! Look at this. I can ride my own Triceratops, this is cute. Flies in the air too. This is adorable. Oh, you can even carry the egg with me too. Oh, I do not know why I never played this one, but this is adorable. This is just so cute. I had no idea that you can actually ride Triceratops in here. This is cute. Oh. Oh, they actually help you. I had no idea what that little jail thing was. What is this thing? They actually help you. Okay, this is a very unique game because I had no idea that the bombers can actually help you. Yeah, I'm riding a Triceratops. It's so cute. Look how cute this is.
You see?
This is adorable. I love it.
Is there Louis in this one?
No, there is no Louis, but there's like things that look like Carabons. Hi Squishy, how are you? I actually got a Triceratops. Look how cute this is.
You can destroy one too.
I have to, I don't have a choice. It's not giving me a choice again. Like the third game, you have a choice. You can choose to destroy enemies, you can just leave them there. Okay, I can't have more than 2.
Like 5, something like that. Like, you can easily get one.
I'm not really sure what happens if I lost a dinosaur. I have to blow them up here. Oh, is the Super Bomberman 4? Yes, it is! I'm good, I'm just working very hard. Oh my lord, it's Clefairy. Yeah, it is Clefairy. Clefairy is also a cute Pokemon too. I do not mind Clefairy actually. But yeah, it is Super Bomberman 4, so... Actually, when you say you're working hard, Squishy, is it a project that you're working on? Is it something that's art related? Okay, it looks like there's a jail. And I just released... Okay, he ran away. Okay, he leaves. Yeah, this is actually my first playthrough for the 4th Bomberman game. I could tell it was number 4 because no Louis. Yeah, this is what I was referring to earlier. Was it? It's an achievement I'm developing for a site called Retro Achievements. Oh, nice! Oh, that's what you're referring to with the having no Louis? Yeah, I know. It's different animals, but it's cute though. It's still cute. It's not Louis, but it does include my favorite kind of dinosaur. I mean, I can't just pass up on it and say, hey, you know. Like I don't mind having different animals. They could have at least put like maybe one Louie in it, and you know, a lot of different animals. I wouldn't mind having a mixture. Kind of like what they did in Bomberman Party. They had like a mixture of different animals you could be depending on the difficulty that you had battle mode set to. The game I'm doing is Silhouette Mirage on PS1. I don't think I heard about it. I don't know that game. I've never heard of that. Is it a good game, at least? Okay, that does take care of it. Okay, then I just need one more to leave. There we go. It's really special. I think it's fantastic. It's quite hard, though. I'll have to look into it. I just never heard of it. It's new to me. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really grow up with a lot of PlayStation 1 titles. I grew up with you know, the Crash Bandicoot series. I played a lot of that back then. Unfortunately, I did grow up with Crash Bash. It is not a very easy game either, so... Like a game that copied Mario Party?
Yeah.
I do know Sonic Shuffle was one of those games, though. I did try that, and it's okay. It's an okay Sonic game. I can't say it's one of the best ones, but it wasn't too bad either.
I grew up and I know that you it means five. But I grew up with the Wrath of Cortex.
I never played Wrath of Cortex, actually. I have seen the story and everything, but I'm like, but when I saw Trophy and them as enemies, I'm like, why is Trophy, Dingo Dial, why are these guys all enemies? They're supposed to be bosses.
It's actually not that amazing to know what
It,
the bosses are.
it's just really weird. That's the only thing that throws me off is that they're enemies. I'm like, this is weird.
Also,
Oh, hey, hey, Elaine. I had Crash Bash on a demo disc. Yeah, I mean, Crash Bash had a lot of issues, and I was like, I don't know. I kind of just got tired of playing it when I got to the world where it was more like when you had like the medieval stuff in there and things. It was just too much for me. I was like, yeah, I can't.
so what happened with the dinosaur?
Oh no, I have not. I have not lost my dinosaur.
But you lose eggs.
I'm not sure. You can lose eggs if they get into the explosion when you're, you know, walking around with them.
So you get the dinosaurs on the eggs.
Mm-hmm. I think you do, but that's the thing. I never actually lost my animal with this. Yeah, my roommate's asking what happens if I lose the dinosaur. I don't know.
What about dinosaurs, by the way?
Super Bomberman 4. That's what this is. It's cute too.
Is this a Bomberman that we couldn't get?
Apparently, this one seemed like it was Famicom exclusive too, because it has like a Famicom cartridge on it. So, yeah, both the 5th and this one.
Oh, that Bomberman only has 9.
Yeah, I know who he is too. He's from I saw him in Bomberman Party actually. I recognize this one.
What Bomberman is this from?
He's from this one originally. I just saw him in Bomberman Party when I first played that one, actually.
Yeah, it shows you how difficult the bar when you lose a 9.
Mm-hmm. He just stood there like, dude, the bombs are right here.
I don't know. What
He acts like he doesn't know. Oh, hi, Gilded Z. The dino's just an extra hit point, I think. That's nice. Actually, it's like Louie's, but it's nice to know. Super Bomberman ended here, and when Canadian 5 stopped making sense with this teddy bear clock thingy. That's the thing, like, back then I've only played 3 and 5, so... To be honest, I really don't mind the 5th one. Oh, he blew himself up, I guess. He just said, I give up with this. But that's the thing, I don't remember having issues with the 5th one. I don't mind it. Oh, this is the same music from the boss battle in the 3rd game. That's very interesting. They reused music from the 3rd game. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I lost him. So great. I gotta be very careful. My roommate's like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks way too weird. I know. I know he's got that weird look to him. Apparently, I believe so. Which is just throwing the flames around. There we go. I'm just so happy they brought back Louie's in 5. Same. Again, I don't mind these cute little animals. They could have added just one Louie to it. I mean, I wouldn't mind what color it is either. Like, it could be rainbow color, it could be, you know, it could be, Oh, wait. Primitive age, old Japan, present day, far future. Oh, this is interesting. Imagine growing up with Farming Hero coming to the Super SNES game later and be, alright, nice, where's my jump button? You mean there's no jump button? Yeah, the original Bomberman games, they did not have the jump button, but Bomberman Hero did have a jump button.
Also, I was like, that would be like,
Though, there is a jump button for Louie's in the original, when you get the pink one, but yeah, Squishy, in Bomberman Hero, you can Bomberman can jump, actually. I believe it's, I think, one of the first Bomberman games where you can jump. But, yeah, Bomberman Hero, it was known for having a jump mechanic. But yeah, he can jump in Pocket Bomberman as well. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know he could jump in Pocket Bomberman either. I knew about Bomberman Hero though, because I played a lot of that. Yeah, that's an enemy. He's like, is that an enemy? Yeah. He just destroyed him too. Oh, I love this game. Let's see, where am I supposed to go here? I destroyed the enemy. Oh, I was just looking for a portal. Like, where's the portal? There it is. I'm trying to imagine the game with all the bombs jumping about. Maybe one of these times, Squishy, I will probably play Bomberman Hero, but yeah, it's a fantastic Bomberman game. It's got a jump mechanic to it, but yeah, I haven't seen Pocket Bomberman. I need to watch that. Because I didn't know you can actually jump on that one either, but I did know about Bomberman Hero. That is the one that I did know. Man, this one's just being smart. He's jumping. Well, he just, I don't know what happened with this one, but he just finally said, you know what? I give up with jumping here. I ran out of MP, so I can't jump anymore. That's what this one said. For some reason, that one just said, no, I can't jump. There's just no way. It's like he gave up with jumping. He's just like, I'm done. Well, that one disappeared anyway. He was just like, I had no idea that cart was coming. That was it. He was just like, no, I had no idea that was there. Oh, now there's a green one. Look, now there's a green one. I wonder what these green ones have, or what they do. Oh, okay, well, that's kind of... Okay. That's just okay. They didn't even try to dodge it either. Nothing. Oh, that they actually throw out ninja stars. Okay. Oh my goodness. I could see where they get the minecart level from on the Bomberman Party game when you play multiplayer. I could see where that comes from. Like, I know the third game did it, but the way the tiling is and everything, I could see which game they copied from. Not nice. Oh, I could ride one of these. This is okay. This is cute. It's actually very cute. I just lost my animal here. It's not. Oh no! Do you remember the password with the Louie holding the sign? Yes, I do. I actually remember that. No, I'm gonna do this again. I lost my thing here. But no, I do remember the Louie holding the sign with the password. It's been a little bit since I've seen it, but yeah, I do remember it. Why do I keep launching myself right here? I don't want to launch myself. That Louie melts my heart. Aw. Maybe one of these times I'll actually draw it for you, Squishy. One of these times. Because I still draw Louis. I haven't really put that down, because, you know, I don't mind him, actually. I have not stopped with drawing Louis. Okay, Squidward, what are you doing here? Like... Oh, I didn't know I can get Squidward in here. Look at this. Oh, now I ran Squidward into a wall. Wait. Let me try the ability. Oh yeah, look. It runs at full speed. Look at Squidward here. Yeah, this is actually a Squidward. I don't think so, Squidward. Or other Squidward. Aw. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, I actually don't mind Squidward in here, actually. Yeah, there is an egg that I can carry here. Here we go. But yeah, especially I don't mind drawing that at some point. I do need to get back to drawing a lot of Louie characters I've made, because apparently I haven't done it in a while. Because I still have the elemental ones, it's been a little bit. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go, I appreciate it. Well, no, it's good. Thank you so much for the dance redeem. I do appreciate it. And real quick, guys, ads are going to start in 11 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't snooze them anymore. I wish I could, but it makes me imagine sort of interactions with me and Sign Louie would have, like Louie flipping the sign to remind me to eat. Aw. I would not mind doing that, actually. Like, I animate too, so I do not mind animating it. Hi, Zoing, how are you? You know, I just realized something. What's wrong? Actually, Zoing, it's been a little bit since I've seen you. How's everything been with, F-Zero? You're a Louie? Yeah. From Bomberman? Yeah. That's where they come from. Yes. Didn't realize that until now. Yeah. Yeah, I've been a Louie for quite a while. Yeah. It's actually nice to see you. It's been a little bit. I still play as 099. I'm that guy who gets the joke 3 years later. Oh, no, you're good. You are good. No, I get that from people when they come in, they're like, wait a minute, I just realized that you're Louie's from Bomberman. It's like, yeah. I get that reaction from time to time. It is completely fine. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Gab0's going great? Nice! Never got too far into Bomberman, only the 64 game. Which one for the 64? Is it Hero? I do know that there's a second attack, and then I think there's another one. Hi, Queen, how are you? It's nice to see you. Could it be cute if it was sort of a point of view picture of her, so everyone who sees the pic gets the same effect I'd have? Yeah. Oh, Heroes? Yeah, I played that one. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the pets. I appreciate it. My goodness. I'm gonna do that again. That was a bit of a mess. Yeah, like with her looking right at the camera? I can do that. Yeah. I can definitely do that. Yeah, it's Squidward. My roommate's like, that's a squid. Yeah, it's Squidward. Squidward turned red because, you know, he got tired of SpongeBob. That's what happened. Look how cute it is. Yeah, I definitely want this. But yeah, Bomberman Hero is a really great game. I think I did beat it one time with getting everything, but it's not easy getting the, I think they're called, it's those purple bomb things that you have to get to get 100%, and those aren't easy to get, and they're not easy to find either. Like, yeah, at some point I did 100% it back then. They're trying to destroy Squidward. This isn't nice. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't go up that high. No. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it. this boss fight is Mr. Krabs. It is Mr. Krabs, isn't it? It looks like him too. It looks like Mr. Krabs. There he is. I still find it funny that they use the same boss music as the third game when you're actually fighting Bagular mixed with all the other ones. Oh, I got an extra life for that too. Was that an extra life? Why does it like say I got 3? I have no idea. Squidward and shooting his cannons. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty neat though. Like you can actually go back through some stages here. I thought this is pretty cool. I like this little menu actually. Oh, I recognize this stage. I've seen this in Super Bomberman 5 actually. And I do recognize the music here. And yes, I remember that alarm thing. My goodness. Oh, Louie, I lost my mind in the third game when they sampled cool drum loops, and it's such a beautiful soundtrack. It is! It is! Super Bomberman 3 is fantastic. Like, I don't mind it. It is one of my favorites. It actually is my favorite. Though I do like the 5th one too, so... Yeah, my only 2 favorite Super Bombermans the most is 3 and 5, so... 2 was pretty good though. I just would have liked it if I had more of an indicator. Like, you have to destroy the boss by throwing items at it, kind of like the first Super Bomberman. Cause that one you had to do bomb punch on the machine for the character that looked like Waluigi and the other guy that looked like Poe from Earthbound, and I was like, this is gonna be fun. Like that one you actually have to use like certain abilities. These ones not so much. Which, you know, I don't mind like it being where you have to like bomb things, which I do prefer. Like I don't mind like the abilities having, you know, stuff that you have to do. Actually, I'm curious, can you walk up to those portal things, or does that mean just it's gonna take you back to a previous stage? What is that portal thing that- what are those little portal things that sit far away but you just can't reach it? I always found that interesting in this game. Very nice. That was Squidward. That's fine. Oh, I can actually shoot stuff. Okay. That's actually pretty neat. No, I don't want that. I don't even think I could shoot it. No, I have to blow it up. I can't shoot it. Would be funny though if I could. Oh, the little robot things you could use that to pull around. Okay. That's interesting. So the robot-like creatures, you can use them to pull stuff. I don't mind that actually. Okay, is the exit somewhere right here, maybe? It was right there the whole time. The whole time that was there. I actually like riding this thing actually too. Oh, this thing actually has eyes. I had no idea the wheels had eyes. That's very interesting. Yeah, apparently you can carry only two of these at a time, so... There we go. Okay, I'm guessing these things look like Yuri's from Neopets. You can also ride these too. Okay. Oh, hang on, let me grab the egg here thing. This egg thingy here. There we go. I don't want to leave it behind and be like, okay, I don't have an extra shot at it, so... At least with this one, you can have the same animal if you lose it, though. I do wish that was the case for Louie's, like, you can actually, you know, carry the eggs with you. Oh yeah, this turns, that thing turns, bombs into items. Okay, there's a bomber that's locked in jail. Oh, I remember her. You have to destroy this thing as soon as you can, too. Yeah, if anybody's wondering who she is, her name is Honey. I mean, she is from this one too, but I already have remote control, but I do appreciate it. I already have that as an item. But yeah, she's also in, I believe, Saturn Bomberman, because I did watch a little bit of that, so I do recognize the Western lady in here. I think she's like from the Wild West, I believe. That's not great, I messed that up too. Oops. So it does have effects though. And that's how you do it. You really don't want to give them too many options, so... That's what I do like about having, the mine bombs, because you don't have to really... It's not nice, I don't want to lose my cannon. No, I'm just gonna be careful here, because he's gonna start on all these things here. I guess this is fine. I mean, there are going to be some other animals in here too. But I did like using the rolling cannon. It was pretty cool. But yeah, here we go with far future. We're going far, far, far into the future here, so. Okay, these little things are cute. Here we go. I found that Louie again, and I just want to pet them. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, maybe one of these times when I have some time, Squishy, I will definitely animate that. It's also good animation practice too, so I can, you know. Oh, I like how they can go through the. Oh, I almost forgot I actually already can go through walls, so. Good. Nope. I don't know, these things are gonna keep spreading here, which is fine. Unfortunately, I do have to destroy these, so I don't have a choice. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I do not mind animating it. It kind of helps me keep in practice with it, because it's been a little bit since I animated something. So, I do need to, you know, get started with something. Okay, it is not very happy that I did that. Look at all these eggs here. Look at all the eggs it made. Do you mean it would be my mouse petting the sign, Louie? Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Like, if you do have, like, any reference sheet or anything like that, it does make it easier for me to work off of. Let's see. I'm sorry, Hampton. It looks like Hampton. I guess would that be soon? Yeah, that would be. I can definitely put time into that, yeah, because I don't think I have too much going on. I know I gotta do like some buffer pages still for the comic, but You know, it'll probably be a while before I can get like 26 pages done at least to, you know, cover the buffer. But yeah, I don't mind doing it. I do not mind. Now, I'm gonna say this, my animations do take time because I do tend to be, you know, very detailed with it. Let's see. Okay, I would need this to be... Oh, goodness. I lost all 3 of my animals. Oh, that's funny. Go. Oh my gosh, these pink guys, I love them. They're pretty cute, but yeah, they were kind of getting in the way though. Like, yeah, can I get through? Well, no, the animals in this game, they're adorable. I know there's no Louies in here, but you know, it would have been nice if they had at least one Louie, at least one. It didn't have to be a full 6, 7, or 8 of them. Just one. Ooh, look at this. Okay, I like this. Okay, let's free this thing. Oh, it's a gold bomber I actually freed. That is neat. There we go. Since Louie's are like, what was it, 8 feet tall, I think, depending on how tall bombers are. Well, it's kind of like the bombers are in these games. They look like they're like, oh gosh, maybe 4 feet, 3 feet, because they're kind of chibi. I remember really carefully gauge the height of bombers before this. Yeah, I'll be honest, Squishy, it feels like they're kind of like 3 feet, maybe 4 feet tall. Louie's I kind of feel like they're average height? Size, maybe 5 feet to 6 feet, if I'm guessing. I thought the same thing. Yeah, if they're 3, 4 feet, I'd say Louie's would probably be maybe 5, 6 feet, maybe. Okay, I was like, that's how you get inside of here with these things. I gotta be very careful. If only Barman Jetters had full-size Louis, so we'd have a much better idea. I know. They have the small ones, but they're not big. I'm just like, where's the big ones? don't want to explode here. I have to be very, very careful with this. Yeah, you always want to be able to trick the opponent, which I find difficult to do sometimes. Well, actually, that's difficult for me to do in 5. I think. Okay, who are you? It's doing the spike things again. That's definitely gonna slow me down. Him and that string shot attack. There we go. Yeah, I got an extra life for that one. Yeah, we did complete that. I believe Louie is taller than me, lore-wise. That's the funny thing, old school. I don't think I mentioned how tall I was compared to you. That's a possibility, seeing that I'm a Louie. And hey, look, I'm in hyperspace. It's the last one, I think. That's the thing, I've never had a size chart for any of the characters in the F-099 or in other stories. I need to. I really need to get on with size charts here, because I have no idea. I sent a reference and some extra hooks to show interactions. Hey, okay. I will definitely take a look at it after the stream. For sure. Hey, they're all voting for me. They're not voting for you. Oh, the crowd's cheering for me, look. Since my mouse is so short. Okay, hey. I will definitely take a look at it, Squishy. Yeah, I know it was kind of showboating a little, but they are, it looks like they're all voting for me. Like, look at this. The crowd's voting for me. I really enjoy playing these kind of games. Okay, I don't know what you were trying to do, but it didn't look like you were taking care of me. Oh, I actually... Yeah. Yeah, apparently these are food tiles. I'm not sure why. I mean, if it's hyperspace, where does these burgers come in? And this is kind of wasting food because, you know, we eat this kind of food. So I don't know why we're wasting food here. This is literally food waste. If I'm honest. I have never thought of myself blowing up hamburgers or cheeseburgers. Well, it does have cheese, but, you know. There we go. I wonder if all of those 4 burgers are hot and fresh. They might be. Now that I've been... Here we go with this one. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, cause that's why. Because you're not being nice. That's why. I was like, what just blew me up there? He did actually. I have to watch him. I definitely have to watch him. There. Yeah, those burgers and fries are probably overcooked now because I was blowing them up, so they're probably crispy. Very crispy. Okay, I've seen you on the title screen. I don't think I fought him though. So thank you for the thought of drawing me and Slime Louie Victorious video. Yeah, of course. I do not mind. I mainly offer anyway, because, you know, I do have people that say, hey, is it possible for you to do this? Like, yeah, I can do that. Now, I don't do things that are overly complex. If it's too complex, I may simplify it just to make it easier for me. It's not that I'm ignoring the design choice, like, I know what people want for a design, but if it's just, like, overly complex, that's when my mind is like, yeah, this is a little bit complex here. I need to practice before I start actually doing it. Yeah, I do recognize this theme song, actually. Too many flames. There we go. I just love imagining scenarios. It's so comforting. It is. I actually do tend to imagine scenarios at times, though. Oh no. Remember that Mr. Krabs thing right here that we were talking about? It's right here. He came back. He definitely came back. He's like, why you? Like, yeah, I don't want to deal with you, Mr. Krabs. Oh, there's this thing. I do remember fighting this thing. There we go. So I'm literally sitting on my back while I'm working, and it's like a warm weighted blanket on. That's cute. That is cute. Uh-oh. I don't want to get attacked by a screenshot here. Or, not screenshot, a string shot. I cannot speak today. String shot. There we go. Yeah, that one's actually very easy. That one's not hard. Do you have anything else? I was not ready for that. I was gonna be like... Is this all that it could throw at me? Really? Are these magnet bomb things? Oh no, I gotta fight this thing. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I gotta watch for that. No. Not great. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Keep away from me. No, 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 no. See, I don't want to lose my cards here. I don't want to go chase after my cards here. Oh, no, no, no. Stay far, far away from me as possible. Okay, that takes care of that one. So, oh, it looks like it's already past 6:30 too, but I'd rather just take care of it. I mean, we're at the end anyway. Oh, hey, everything's looking back to normal actually. Like nothing ever happened. They're just like, what was that? I don't know. No, that all that stuff that never happened. I just like how they look at it like just nothing never happened. Like they know what happened, but they don't want to like surprise anybody else that's in that ship and say, "Hey, we've been through all this stuff." No, that never happened. Oh, I love it. I like the cute little cutscenes at the end of the Super Bomberman series. It's really cute. Yeah. It just made me feel bad that I missed out on 1, 2, and 4, and I was like, no, I gotta try Super Bomberman 1, 2, and 4. But we're gonna go in order because I don't want to skip, you know. But even though 5 was a little bit different from, you know, 4, even though it feels like it stops at 4, it's still good. 5 is still a good one. It still has really great replayability, so... I mean, I guess it's gonna be, the next stream because... Yeah, Super Bomberman 5 has a lot of different paths, so that could take a little bit for me to get through. But yeah, I had fun with this one. I honestly did not mind the use of different animals. Again, I wish you can actually play as at least just one Louie, and I wouldn't care what color it is. I'd take it in yellow, brown, blue, golden color. I'll take it any color, even rainbow color. Yeah, thanks for the GG's, old school. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. So yeah, that is gonna do it. So let me go ahead and while we're at it, I'm going to... Where is it? There you are. One of these days I'll have outro music. I need to make myself some outro music. Another thing I wanted to do too was make an actual outro and just, you know, I animate my own little outro of me just leaving maybe. Like I was thinking about like the Super Bomberman anime that they had at the time that talked about what to do when there's fires and stuff like that, like earthquakes and things. I may have to see if I can find the video on that, but it was kind of like the ending where Bomberman goes inside the TV and he says bye bye. I was thinking about something with my character like that, but a little different. Tetris Attack has good music to play going out, what I use. I'll think of something. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Let me see who's on. But yeah, eventually I do want to animate an outro, not just have like music and say goodbye, but an actual outro. Kind of similar to the Bomberman anime that was actually a really old anime that I had no idea existed. But it did talk about what to do if there was earthquakes, fires, things like that, and I was like, this is educational. Um, but yeah, I need to find that. I'll probably post it around on the Discord channels, but I thought it was pretty cute. It was pretty neat. But I do see that a certain someone's doing Pokemon Crystal, so I'm gonna send you guys his way. See how long he's gonna be going for. Hang on a second if it'll load probably. I wanna see if I got time to. Yeah, there we go. He is still streaming, so I'm gonna take you guys over to Blazeborn 147, as known as Born, because I I like to call him just Born, but he is playing Pokemon Crystal, and he actually found me a couple times. I actually want to be Raikou in the game, and unfortunately I keep escaping, so apparently I don't want to get captured. Which makes sense because, I'm legendary, so Oh, I can't believe I said that. I don't know if I'm legendary with stuff. I don't know. I doubt myself so much, so. It was lovely to catch you live again. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Squishy. But yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna take you guys over to Blazeborn. But yeah, ideas and future streams I have, I am gonna be working on at least trying to animate a Be Right Back screen at least. Um, I am going to be doing, maybe eventually an outro animation to go along with it. So when I'm leaving, you guys could actually see that animation when I end it. So I probably won't start the raid off until that animation has, kind of halfway played through. Um, but yeah, I will show you guys the video that I'm very that actually interests me into doing an outro because Bomberman literally jumps back in the TV with the Super Nintendo console on the floor. And I thought it was pretty cool. I like that raid message. If you guys want to use that as a raid message, you can. I'm actually gonna hang on, can you let me copy this Twitch? It'll let me. Hang on. That's okay. I'm definitely gonna raid you guys right on over and where's my raid thing at? I can't see it now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Why did I pin that? Unpin. So we're actually gonna go to Blazeborn right now. So if you guys were able to copy the message, that's good. But now I'm gonna bring you guys over.